Dude, it's foggy again? I swear this game is foggy every day. Jeez. That's doing fine. Dude, this fog is insane. Alright. Well, let's see. Where am I at? Medical. Peckish. Hydrated peckish. I'm gonna stay peckish for now. Man, I cannot see shite. I wonder what the video cameras look like in all this fog. Well, they can see surprisingly well, actually. Okay. Well, we're going to take a trip down to the storage unit. That is medical supply, backwoods self-storage. We're going here. This one I'm going to delete now. Alright, so we're going to just go like we're going into Saranac. And we're going to get us another terrarium. We're going to get another roof mounted reindeer. And we're going to get some skeletons. And maybe something else while we're there. I ain't for sure yet. Where is the next turn that I need to be looking for? I need to turn at the main road. Okay. Okay, main road. This fog is horrible. I freaking hate it. Can't see shit. I know the game has headlights, but I doubt it has fog lights. So, hell, most people don't even know what fog lights are anymore. People don't know how to write in cursive. They don't know what fog lights are. We're living in a very ignorant world now. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Now, I should be getting close to my turn after this little squirrely round twisting road here. I'll be making a left. Where are you, road? There you are. That's my road, right? That's my road. Alright, let's go down the road. Yep, this is it. I just can't see because it's freaking so foggy. Son of a bitch. Alright, there's my terrarium. So let's shut this off. And we'll start by getting the terrarium. What do I have in my hand? That was weird. Start by getting this bad boy. What is it wired to that it's being able to, that it's able to be on like that? Well, what's it wired to? I see a light switch. I don't see any power. How are they storing stove heating elements inside a terrarium? It's a tarantula tank, for God's sakes. Ah, this game confuses me sometimes. Okay, we got that one. Now we've got still to find the taxidermy deer and the two skeletons. I believe the skeletons are on this side. Oh yeah, there's skeletons, there's the deer. Okay. Let's just pull the truck around. Now, let's just take a quick peek. Is there anything else I want to steal from here? Yeah, I want this weapon case. Because I want to use it. Alright, so we're going to take that. Because the odds of me coming back here to research a weapons case down the road are slim to none. So we'll take that with us. Anything else? Let's check this side. A wheelchair. ATV. And doesn't look like anything else there. Let's go down this way. This little storage facility is really great, especially if you're just starting out. There's a lot of stuff here. Another weapons case I'm going to take. What is a spear with scissors and some rope? Okay. Yeah, because I'm not going to come back here for weapon cases, so I'm not worried about them respawning, so I'll just throw them on the truck. What am I, out of strength or something? Hold on. I'm not playing that game today. There we go. Take God mode back off. Where'd you go? Don't leave. Okay. A lot of old school TVs. Wow. And a new one. That's funny. Somebody stored a lot of TVs. Oh, neat. Somebody was living in here.
Hold the phone.
Cathode ray tube TV. Yeah, the one of the old school ones. The ones that were heavy as hell. Like, if you had an old CRT that was that big, oh my god, dude, it was so heavy. Alright, you can't play it, but I think I'm going to take it, because I don't think I have a keyboard in my setup yet. Anything else down here? Fiberglass paddle, a bunch of pizza boxes, a piece of pizza. Somebody else was living in there. Okay. No, there's nothing on the back of this one, right? Oh, there is. Okay, let's check this real quick. Okay, I don't see anything anything else I want to steal. I used to think 17-inch was big. I'm now using a 42-inch TV as a monitor. Yep. I'm with you, man. I'm of the age where 17-inch was a big TV. Both of my monitors now are 32-inch curved. My wife plays on a 46, I think. But anyway. Times have changed so dramatically since I was a kid. It's a different world now, and I don't really like it. Oh, more weapons cases that I can steal. Oh, come on, man. Don't just fall off the fucking truck. Climb up. It's gonna be a bitch about setting all these on here, isn't it? I'm not sure why. Whoa. I don't want that. Now, am I going to be able to fit this keyboard in this other gun case without going into God mode? Probably not. But we're going to try. Son of a bitch. How much does this little one hold? 35 pounds? I'm taking it anyway. Why not? I'm not coming back here to get stuff that's respawning, so there's really no point in leaving it. If there's anything I see I like, I take it. How much does this thing hold? 75 pounds. That's not enough. Not enough for that size. I am tempted to get that too. That's kind of nice, but nah. Nope. We're good. Alright, we got our goodies. Let's get back home. Wait, let's save the game first. Always save before you travel back with your goodies loaded down on your truck, because there's a very good chance you could get hit by a zombie and the truck gets knocked on its side and you lose everything, or you run into something, or any number of things can happen. So it's a good idea to save and confirm that the game has saved, because sometimes it'll say saving, please don't close the game, and it'll just say that for a while. Alright, well, good thing we're leaving, because we just bumped that car and set off its car alarm. That's going to attract some unwanted attention. And this fog is not helping me. Can't see. Alright, now I should be good. We're just going to follow this road straight down. I should probably drive in first person, but I'm not used to driving in first person, so... Oh, that was a zombie. Alright, let's see if I can make it back without destroying any of this stuff. Sometimes that's easier said than done. Especially when you have fog and you can't see 2 feet in front of you. Moving up slowly. Alright, I'm going to save it again before I pull in. In fact, let me save it right now. Because God forbid. I've had an issue one time where I was pulling through the gate and something that was standing way up high actually got destroyed, and I felt like it was some invisible barrier across the top of my gate. I haven't had it happen since, so it might have just been kind of a fluke, but now I always get paranoid pulling stuff in when I have a pretty large overhead. So I saved it, so now when we pull through here the stuff breaks, I'll just reload. And nothing broke. I don't know what the cause of that was when it happened before. Okay, well, the fog didn't stop us from getting our goodies. How is that light lighting up when it's got no power? What? That's weird. Alright, let's clear off some room so we can put the 2 terrariums side by side over here. So we gotta move this. Just put it there for now. Ashes? Why are there ashes there? That's really bizarre. Okay, so we're gonna move this but I'm going to have to go into God mode for this because there's some weird set parameters that this game loves to push on you. Okay, I don't want it to set there, and that looks pretty good. Now let me get the other one. I just climb over the stuff. Tarantula tank, that's what I want. Move. You would have never been able to even get that anywhere remotely close to that position if you didn't have God mode on. So that's just a little trick I use for placing items in the game. Very helpful because again, there's some really weird, like I would have never been able to get this lamp even anywhere near as close to the couch as I did. It would have been like the edge of it would have been way back here if I didn't use God mode, because it's just some weird placement parameters that are just... Okay, that was weird. Jumping up on my truck. I must be really big. I must be a beefcake. I must be a beefcake. Alright, let's take my reindeer. I'm calling it a reindeer. It's just a deer, but... Oh, yeah. Why did I turn God mode off when I'm still doing placement? That was stupid. See, it may be green, but it wasn't letting me place it. It's one of those... There's so many weird bugs with placing in this game that I just always recommend you just go straight into God mode and place your items like that, because otherwise you're just going to struggle, and it's not worth it. Damn it, I want you to be on the peak. There we go. Okay. Got my reindeer army. Now, model skeletons. We're just going to put them down here for now. Not going to do too much with them just yet. In fact, I think I know what I'll do. I think I'll put them up as the band members. If I can fit them in with the band pieces, I'll put them up there. Oh, I didn't bring all the band pieces on this playthrough. Oh, wow. Okay, I have to do that. Let's move this chessboard. It's floating on top of that. We don't need that to be floating. Let's put that right there. And then we're going to move this. I guess I'll just put this right here. In fact, this whole couch, I think, is going to get erased or basically moved. I'm going to move it because the stage needs to be a little more open. And that TV is going to get moved. I need to... Where am I going to put that geode? I guess I'll put it on the table for now. And then my model son, put him there. Cool. Okay, so they're done.
Hold the phone.
Indeed. There, we got our entertainment area there. And get my little heating lamp. Chat history gonna look weird if hold the phone are the only messages I want to keep trigger the alert. Well, the hold the phone's only an audio cue. It doesn't chat log it, but if you're saying hold the phone, it will. All right. So let's move these. Cool. All right. So that still works. Let's move this TV. Question is, where do I want to put it? I think I'm going to put it back over here in this spot, and I'm going to move this cross. That's medical stuff. Alright, so we'll put the TV back over there. We'll put this back as the stage. So we'll move this. I need to check my food here soon. I haven't really paid attention to that. Okay, so don't need the volume. Don't need to hear it. Okay, there we go. Now we've got Night of the Living Dead playing there. We've got Nosferatu playing there. We've got our cameras. Alright, now let's get back in here. So I gotta go back to that storage unit and I gotta pick up all those instruments. I thought I already brought them back here, but that was my other playthrough. So I gotta go back and get the instruments. So I will be going back there again. One more time. Stick him there for now. Stick that there. All right, now let's go back for the instruments. Anybody out here? Hey, look, my lights are staying attached to the fence and moving back and forth with it now after a save has been loaded, so that's reassuring. Alright, so I gotta go back to... Oh, I can't believe I didn't get all those instruments. That was my other playthrough. Let's go get them. And then I will truly be done with that storage facility. But it will have served me well. What was that street that I needed to turn on? Oh, it's after these Big Bends, that's right. It's after the Big Bends. At least the fog is starting to clear up. Let's get this turned around. So we don't have to do it after we get all the crap loaded up. Hey, where was the... Holy crap. Where was the band equipment again? Was it over here or was it on the other side? I think maybe it was on the other side. Shit. Oh no, it's back here. Okay. Don't need that, but we need this. And the drums and the guitar. Oh, check out that wolf. Whoa, what the hell? This game has got some really weird physics for the animals and stuff. Really weird. All right. We have now successfully acquired, or reacquired, our instruments. Now, let's get them home. Oh, wait. Again, let's not neglect our safety duties here. As we all know, that can be bad. There we go. All right, it's saved. We're good. Not gonna bump any cars on my way out, and the fog is lifted so we can actually see now. This is so good. And we gotta make this turn wide and come in straight.
Hold the phone. You do realize that's only there to alert me that somebody's said something after more than a few minutes of silence in the chat, right? It's just an audio alert. I can have it say anything. I just choose that because I figure it gets my attention. And it reminds me of a better time in life when I used to watch good old Starbuck and the rest of the gang. Diggy diggy dee. Well, G-Buck. Good old Buck Rogers. Alright, now I gotta fit all this on the stage. First, let's get it all off the truck, because the truck is a bit weird with stuff piled on it. A little bit bouncy, a little just weird. Cool. Okay. the harp is weird. It doesn't let you set it on the stage, but I'm going to try and use God mode and see if I can force it to let me put it on the stage. Oh, I can. All right. Hey, Zarzun, how you doing, man? Tired. Got out of work at 4, made it home by 4:48, got about an hour's sleep, and now up with the little asshole. Got to help the wife with pre-fat ass day, with the family coming over tomorrow. Then rest to pack our shit and move once we get the keys for the place. Pre-fat ass day? What's that? Got to help the wife with pre-fat ass day. Oh, Thanksgiving. Gotcha. Yeah, it finally dawned on me what you were talking about. Yeah. Unfortunately, Thanksgiving's all about the food, Christmas is all about the gifts, and it has lost all the meaning behind both of them. Unfortunately. All right, I got my keyboard player here. Let's get him lined up on the keyboards. Why is he floating? He's floating. He's definitely floating, but whatever. I'll get the other guy standing behind the drums. Got my band. It's my band. Billy Bones and the Boys. Best band ever. Now I gotta try and figure out how to get him back here without clipping up like that. There we go. I'm gonna actually move this out some. And then I'll put the other skeleton back there. He'll be the harp player. keyboardist and the guitarist. The piano player's on the keyboards right now, so. Oh, I gotta turn him more. Good placement in terms of that, but wrong in terms of which way he's looking. Yeah, we got our band back together, man. We got the band back together. All right. Now, it's time to see. I was told that these can be mounted on walls now. I'm not sure how that's going to work when it spins like this, but it doesn't spin any other direction, so. Not really sure how that's helpful. Alright, well, we'll just put these in the freezer for now. Until I can figure out what to do with them. I was going to put them in the armory, but the armory's too small to fit these kind of things, so I'm not sure what to do about that right now. The armory is just too small. I'll just throw that stuff in the freezer for now. I don't have any purpose for it, so ain't no thing but a chicken wang. Alright, let's reposition this box truck back where it goes. Oh god. Got turned around on that one. Alright, we've got our band. Actually, I'm going to move this over just a little bit. There we go. That's better. Alright.
Hold the phone.
Oh, that is kind of irritating. Oh my god, you and your hold the phone. Let's see. Yeah, it's annoying that he's floating, but I don't think I can get him to not float. They all float down here. Oh. Maybe. No, he's still floating. I can't do anything about the floating. It's what it is. It's what it is. I wish. There's a bunch of preset things you can use. I don't know that you can do a custom one yourself. You just like get different ones to choose from and from a drop-down menu. So I don't think so. All right, I wanted to consolidate some of these storage as well. I have some open ones over here. I have some open ones over here. I want to consolidate them to all be in the same spot. So, and I have 3, and I need 3 for wood. So I need to get 3 near each other. So if I move metal and steel here, then I can get rid of wood overflow and put the other metal and steel there. So I have metal and steel here and here. And these 3 can be wood. Yeah, let's just make sure that's empty. That is. Let's grab those out. Okay, and we're going to call this... You know, I'm going to call it 1 and 2, just like I have been. I'm going to stick with that. Oops. And this is going to be... Okay. Check my phone. Keep getting messages here. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Ugh. All right, let's move all the wood. Okay, we don't even need wood 3 just yet, but we will. As soon as I go down and cut some more trees down, which I'm going to have to do soon.
All right, but now we have 2 new open boxes over there. And everything is reorganized over there. So beautiful, marvelous, wonderful. Make sure these are still empty. This is where we just dump off stuff after we do a big run. We'll just take it off the truck and like just throw it in these boxes, and then I sort it later on. It's not so much fun to sort stuff when you're trying to play with your friends. So I'm going to move this picture over a little bit. It's a little bit off. And that's driving me up the wall. There, that's better. Okay. And we reparked our vehicle. There goes the autosave, grabbing me. We parked the car. I'm going to shut these sprinklers off. So I can check my plants, which should be getting close to being done. Yeah, look at that. Getting there. Oh, man. Yeah, look at that. Man, we are so close. So close. Now we'll have my first pumpkins. May wanted me to grow pumpkins so she can do jack-o'-lanterns, but pumpkins make some of the best food you can make. 60% satiation type food. What was it? Pumpkin. I don't think I have the recipe, but let me go look. Was it pumpkin something? Oh, I'm going to turn this off because I'm still in God mode from placing everything. Okay. Okay, now pumpkin. Boiled pumpkin? Yeah, 60% satiation, boiled pumpkin. Pretty good, but we're going to make 2 of them for the jack-o'-lanterns for sure. 2 of them will become jack-o'-lanterns. And then the other 2 will turn into food. Boiled pumpkin. And then I'm going to get some more planted because it's still plenty early to plant and grow stuff. In fact, I should get some more planters. What do I have the ability to make those yet? I don't know that I do. Large planter. Oh, I do.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. And I'll apologize in advance for the half hour that you have to wait before you can chat in the chat. That's the only way I can fight the bots that are constantly inundating my channel with their getfollowers.com and all their spammy spam that they spam. And I don't like spam. So, I do apologize for that in advance, but once you pass that 30-minute precipice, you will never be restricted from chatting again. But I do apologize. All right, I need nails and wooden planks. I'm going to make some more planters. Nails and wooden planks. Nails. And wooden planks. Wait, did I just grab scrap? I don't need scrap. I don't need scrap. I need planks. Planks, thank you. Alright, now, I have a thing there. I could put one on the other side, one on the other side, but I think I could actually get more out of this. Well, no. Trying to think of the best way to set this up. Yeah, I think I can
I think I can move. Let's move this stuff. I'm going to try and do 3 planters right next to each other with the 1 sprinkler in the middle one, and that should cover all of it. So let's move this for now over there. Now let's build I guess I'll just build it first and then I'll try to get it placed properly. Okay. Now let's take a look at how bad that is. I've had worse placement before, but alright, I gotta turn on God mode so I can move this thing around where I want it, and then I just have to remember to turn it back off before I try to build any more. So let's grab this guy. And let's move him in as close as we can. Ah, it's so sensitive. Bonk. That's pretty close to being as good as I could ask for it to be. So let's get this one moved now. It's not as great as I had hoped, but good enough. All right, now let's grab the sprinkler. And I think if we turn this sucker sideways and stick him like right there, I think he will still water all of this. Of course, I need to reconnect him to the sink so he can water stuff. Alright, so here I need to add dirt, add dirt. Okay. Here, we need compost, compost. Alrighty then. And we're just going to move this because I can use this storage for something else, I'm sure, somewhere. But for now, I'll just stick it out of the way. Seeds. I need more seeds. I'm going to do more pumpkin. I'm just going to do a whole bunch of pumpkin. I've got a lot of them. Every time I go to that garden center and the hardware store, I'm collecting all the seeds. Even though I had not done anything with planting before. Okay. Oh, I gotta search it. I built it and put it there, yet I still have to search it first. There's nothing in it. Okay, now. Turn off God mode. Don't forget to do that before I build. Okay. Utilities. Alright, how close are they together? Come on, stop. I'm actually really happy with that. Shit, I'm not moving them. They're done. Alright, let's get this guy up here. I gotta turn him sideways. Where's the middle? Middle's right about here. Oh, really? You're gonna be a jerk. No idea why it was being a jerk to me about placing that there, but we know how to get around that. Okay, so we're now going to plant the rest of these pumpkin seeds. Oh, it's not going to let me do it because of the sprinkler being there now? Is that what the deal is? Oh, wait, I haven't put the soil in. Duh. Kind of helps if you have soil. All right, now we're going to try that. In fact, I'll just go straight from the menu here. Yeah, it wasn't the sprinkler. It was that there was no dirt in there. Okay, now let's get this sprinkler on. Actually, we need to get it connected to water. Water. All right, now let's go turn it on and we'll start the growing process. Then we're going to have to nab the ones in the back because they're going to be done first. Let's see how we're doing here on this guy. Yep. And he's getting watered now, so yeah, everything's going to be super great soon. All right, how are we looking here? Decays in 1 day, expect excellent. Decays in 1 day, expect excellent. Okay, cool. All right, I'll just leave those on. And it absolutely is covering all of those. So yeah, I'm digging that. All right, let's grab those 2 boxes and go put them somewhere. Really? Oh man, this game is really being a jerk today about placing things. I'm not tolerating it. You will let me place it wherever the hell I want, game. I am not playing these fucking placement games. I will go into admin console and I will put it on God mode and I will put it where the frick I want. Okay. I'm going to try and put that on top of that, maybe? Nah. Okay. We got our farm stuff going. We have the TVs moved around. We got all the other stuff moved around. Everything is looking really good. I got my reindeer. In fact, I gotta fix that one. That one's a little off. And pull him back from the edge a little bit. Let's move you. I'm going to put myself back into God mode because I know what's going to happen if I try to move it and place it. It's going to be a bitch. Oof. There. That's good. Now let's turn God mode back off. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. Got reindeer on my roof. Santa's paying a visit. All right, what do I want to do now? I've done some decorating. doing farming now. After I kind of figure out the niches of farming, then I'm going to focus on learning how to fish and doing fishing. But I want to learn farming now because in a few months I won't be able to farm anymore. Like once November hits. Or at least very shortly after November hits, I won't be able to do much farming, right? Because once winter comes in. So definitely December. Maybe November I can still do some farming, but... Anyway, I need to build some of the insulated ones of those. I don't... Can I even do those? Oh, I can do an insulated rain collector. That's what I should have built in the first place. Industrial stapler, aka a nail gun. Why don't you just call it a nail gun? And instead of industrial stapler, like that's we had to fuck around and figure out that that's what they meant when they said industrial stapler, is that it's a nail gun. Come on, I know I have a nail gun in here somewhere. Oh, I think I have them all sitting right here. Yeah, there's my nail guns. All right, I'll just keep one on me at all times. 7.5 pounds added to my weight. Joy. Anyway, I should move these. Well, I guess right now they're fine, but I should have made them insulated because come winter, these are just going to freeze solid. I want another compost bin as well. Can I make those yet? Metal brackets. I need some metal brackets. Not reinforced ones, just metal brackets. I'm going to make more compost bins. Wait, that's not metal and steel anymore. Metal brackets. All right, let's go make some composters. Ba, 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 ba. All right, build. Utilities. Compost bin. See, the two that I have already, I stole from... One from the hardware store, and one was... somewhere else. I want at least 5 of these bad boys, because they take a long time to complete. And now I have to go cut some wood, because I need a bunch of wood planks to go and fill them in. Let's go empty all my inventory so I can get as many wood planks as possible. Okay, wood. Do I have any wood on me? Metal brackets. I have metal brackets on me. Let's get rid of those. What's my phone going off for? Oh, I have to go pee again. Go figure. Tiniest bladder in the world. All right. Now, we are going to try to figure out why I'm at 175. Do I have anything extra? I do. I have some dynamite. I have some weapon attachments, and I have some weapons. That one's too full. Oh, my stomach is growling. Somebody at my door. Okay. All right. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
All right, I am back. And oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Whoever that was, I didn't catch it, but I am very, very thankful for you giving me a follow. I appreciate that. If you have any questions or anything I can answer, I'm here to and happy to help and answer in any way that I can. Other than that, I do apologize for the 30-minute delay on you being able to chat. That's my way of fighting the bots that constantly inundate my channel with their spam, getfollows.com, and all that garbage. They constantly find ways around my filters and just modifying what they say to the point where they can get around the filters. It's very annoying. So to stop that, I put a 30-minute delay, and now the bots, they follow, they realize they can't chat, and then they unfollow and leave, so I don't have to worry about it. And it works great, but it does have an undesired side effect of making actual people that want to be followers and want to chat, makes them have to wait 30 minutes. So again, I do apologize from the bottom of my heart. I don't have any other way of dealing with that. I am a nobody, a little tiny streamer that just does this basically for fun and to meet people and to help people and to get help. So yeah, sorry about that, but thank you for your support. Okay, so what was I working on here? Oh yeah, getting everything out of my inventory so I can make a bunch of wood. I gotta go cut down a bunch of wood. I've got some ammunition that I'm not supposed to have, like that and that. I'm actually short some 5.7. Okay, let's go chop down some trees. Where's my axe? 5. 5 is my axe. All right, we're gonna go chop down some trees. Make sure God mode is not on. I was moving stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, it's off. Whenever you move stuff, it's highly advisable to use God mode to place it, because when you place things in God mode, you have much more versatility in where you're basically permitted to set things. I guess I'll just go over here. It's kind of thick over here. Where'd you come from? Jackass. Damn zombie. Any more around me want to come out of nowhere? I mean, I saw him over there walking, but I didn't realize he would turn and run at me. I had given him too much of the benefit of the doubt. I'm probably going to need to check my axe here in a minute. Make sure I'm not wearing it down. Tomahawks are the best axe in the game, in my opinion, because you can swing them so fast. They're very durable. And not too hard to find. But you can see how many trees I've cut down, and my tomahawk is still doing very well. Still going strong. I do highly recommend getting yourself an axe, whether it's a wood axe, a fire axe, or if you're lucky enough to get a tomahawk early on, get one and use it to chop down trees, because that is a very quick way to level up your strength. Obviously, I'm already at 100 strength, so it's not going to do anything for me. I'm just doing this because I need wood. But at the end of the day, it gives you wood, which you definitely need early on too, and it will get you strong. But just make sure you have some iron scrap, and if you can, make a repair bench, or if you can find one out in the world. I'm pretty sure there's a repair bench out in the world. I just don't know exactly where, but I've come across so many workbenches out in the world that I feel like there's got to be a repair bench out there somewhere. But otherwise, you know, doing this and then building a bunch of storage containers will level up your crafting and your construction. And if you level up your crafting and construction, then you should be able to make a repair table at some point. And then that makes life so much easier. How much wood do I have on me now? I still have those heating elements? Oh my god, I should have put those away. I still have the seeds and the nails too. I should have put those away. Whatever. Who's coming? Who's coming? I hear you. Oh, there you are. Alright, back to work. I'm a lumberjack. Turns out you can actually start breaking them down as they're falling if you hit them a few times, too. Pretty cool. You bitch. Can't pick up the mushroom, though. Anyway, I've racked up a lot of time in this game. I'm not one of the biggest pros. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people out there with more than 220 some odd hours in the game than. But I have acquired well over 200 hours in the game, and I've learned quite a lot with the help of others and myself. So, and there's still a lot that I have to learn. But I have learned a lot, and some of the things that were really important that I picked up on were to take your hotkeys and make a hotkey for getting in and out of vehicles and or chairs. It works for anything that you can get into. So like a chair, a vehicle, whatever, you can just get in and out of it at the touch of a button. Very helpful. And I would also keybind the engine ignition to a key. Now you don't have to stare at the ignition and then fill up that bar to try and start the vehicle. You just hit your I use T for mine. I use T and Y. T is free look and Y was for the chat stuff. I don't chat. I don't use text chat in my game. I use audio. So I don't need text chat. So I just took the Y key and made that my get in and out of vehicles button. And then T, I don't need free look. So I made T, instead of free look, it's my engine ignition key. And man, I'm telling you, just those two things alone are going to change your life forever in this game. Because those are not bound by default. They are unbound by default. There's no key binding for them. But there's plenty of extra keys. So just pick a key and set your ignition to one, and you're getting in and out of things to the other. And that will also save you if you ever like get into something and you get stuck. You can use the instead of trying to target the seat to get up from it, you can just hit your Y button and you'll get up. It's quite phenomenal, quite helpful. Highly recommend that. There's also a bunch of other settings that I would recommend that if anybody's interested or curious about, I would be more than happy to share my my settings and show you how I have things set. But motion blur for one, I turn that off. I don't need anything motion blurring. A lot of settings, actually. I changed quite a few settings. I can't believe how long I'm chopping trees down. I should probably check my axe again, because I'd imagine it's got to be below halfway by now. Oh, it's almost broken. Alright, well, I'm glad I checked when I checked. Let's go fix it. And I gotta sleep and eat and all that jazz, too. It's that time again, folks. While I'm here, I might as well repair all my stuff that needs iron to fix it. Alright. That's the caps lock. I accidentally press that from time to time. And it pulls up that little wheel. That little weapon wheel. Alright, let me eat, sleep, and do all that shit. And then I'm going to cut down the rest of those trees between those two houses. And I'll have a nice view between those two houses as well. I absolutely adore my security room. I gotta turn these cameras on though, because when you reload in, it messes up all the cameras. So you just have to go to click next camera. A couple times, and they'll all be back on and working again. So there we go. I can see everything that's out on the front of my base, everything's at the back of my base, and everything that's at the west and the east.
Or I got those backwards, but yeah. And, of course, my armory, which is too small to put the weapon cases. Yeah, I was thinking if you could mount them on the wall, I was going to try and mount them like there, you know, in that spot. But they say you can mount them on the floor, but I don't see the way to do that yet. And that might be one of the things that's actually coming in an update, and maybe I read that was coming soon. I thought it was already here, maybe something like that. But supposedly we're going to be able to mount weapon cases on the walls, which I'm hopeful for, because that will be really cool. Because then I'll be able to fill out my armory a little bit more. And then everybody that's played with me gets their own box. That, like, May plays with me all the time. Desta came and played with us a lot at the beginning, but hasn't really played with us much lately. Same with Zarzoon, Sylvanus, and Wolf. They all played for a while, but they've all got other stuff going on in their world, and they haven't had a chance to come back and play again. But, oh, I need to make Cake a box. Cake was here, too. Cake's stuff. I doubt I'll ever have her come and play with us again either. Like, I want her to, but, you know, everybody's got their own lives and their stuff going on. So, but I give you a box when you come to play. That way, if you want to dump your stuff off, nobody's going to take it or touch it when it's in your box. As you can see, my box has a whole bunch of my ammo. Which reminds me, I need to grab another one of those. So, yeah. Thirsty, hungry, perfect. Keep choosing the wrong stove when I'm looking to cook something. Alright. That should get me into a good position. Yes, perfect. 2% satiated. Perfect. You don't want to get over 50% satiated or you'll get fat. I try to not go above 30, to be honest, but sometimes you do. But try to never go over 50. If you go over 50, you'll start to get fat. Alright, let's go cut some more wood. Do I have any more tomahawks? I should, yeah, I'm going to grab the other one. I got those four, but I'm going to grab that one. So I have a backup in case I do break it if I'm not paying attention. Because it can happen. If you're not paying attention, you can very easily break your stuff. Now, the weird thing is, I was using my 1911 pistol once, and it broke to the point I couldn't use it anymore. But oddly enough, I could repair it. It didn't go bye-bye. Whereas a lot of things, when you break them, they go bye-bye. So I don't know. I don't know what was up with that. It was really weird. Got that one broken down before it even hit the ground.
Crazy how well the zombies will hide behind these trees and stuff and just like blend in, and you won't even realize they're there until they're on top of you. And this is not really a scary game, but I have been jump scared so badly in this game to the point where I've like thrown out my shoulder. Fucking really messed me up. So even though it's not a scary game, it can have its moments, that's for sure. Like, they catch you off guard, you're busy working, suddenly you're getting attacked, and you turn around, it's in your face. Woo-wee! See, I'm clearing out my field of view. And I can see from my front gate all the way to that house. Pretty cool. Uh-oh. I hear ya. God, those crawling zombies are dangerous because you don't always see them. Especially when you have your speed of crawling zombies cranked up to the maximum, so they move really fast for crawling zombies. They can be deadly. Alright, I'm just going to take out a few more of these trees, and then I'm going to call it good on wood. I'm going to break all that wood down. I'm going to put all those wood... what is it? Wood planks? I forget which one I need for the composter, but I'm doing this for compost wood, basically. Alright, that axe has got to be, yeah, it's kind of feeling it. Few more trees right here on the outskirts, and then I'm out of here. This one and that one, I think, are going to be my last two. For now. I'm trying to get as much planting and stuff done as I can. Alright, we're encumbered. Let's go back home. We did good, though. We cleared out... Oh. Alright, I'm going to take out this one last tree. That's going to bother the shit out of me. There. Now I'm very happy with that. Okay. The cool thing is, unlike 7 Days to Die, in this game, the zombies can't just, like, knock down your whole fucking house. I really hated that in 7 Days to Die, how they could just, like, beat on something long enough and just break it down. Like, we're talking brick, stone, steel, and they could just sit there and beat on it long enough that it would just break into pieces. What? It's not the way physics work, guys. So I loved 7 Days to Die. It was a really fun game. It was really well thought out. But there was a lot of it that it was like, well, did you really think about that, though? Because... No. In this game, they can't. They can go through doors and windows, which is expected and fair. But they can't just, like, break through a wall and knock down your entire structure. That's fucking dumb. So, I'm glad this game doesn't follow that procedure. Alright, let's get the logs put in here. And then we're going to go dismantle all, dismantle all, dismantle all, dismantle all, dismantle all, dismantle all, and dismantle all. Now we've got a bunch of wooden planks, wooden scrap. We're going to take these planks, because I'm pretty sure it's the planks. But I'm going to find out in a minute. When I go and put this stuff in one of these new compost bins, if it says that it's sealable. All right, those two are mine that are going. Let's open this one up. It's got 100 pounds. Okay, yeah, it's got to be wooden scrap. Okay. Wooden scrap. So I got to break down those planks to scrap. Okay. Sorry about that. Had somebody at my door. Okay, so let me pull those all out. I didn't remember if it was scraps or planks. I couldn't remember. And I'll just throw these in here so I have enough room to hold stuff. Let's grab the scrap out. £91. How much more can I fit? That's... Oh, so let's just split this by 8. 8. Wait, how many? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so now I can seal that one. So now that can be sealed. $96, so we'll do 98's good enough for me. Seal it. £10 more. Let's go grab some more planks. Or scrap, actually. Right. Seal. All right. Now I've got plenty of compost going. Bunch of wood scrap in there. I'm going to name that wood scrap. And then I need a compost one. Oh, my back. Do I still have the nails and all that shit? No, I don't. I need some wood scrap. Oh, I just need some wood scrap. I do have nails. All right, let's take some wood scrap. Let's make one more storage. We'll just call it compost.
And that way I can keep the actual compost once it's done out here in these boxes. And the stink won't affect my... won't affect my house. Compost 1. Compost 2. Alright. So now when I get more compost, because this one's now empty, it's just got wood scrap and some soil bags. Which I don't need these. These can actually just go in the trash now. Because I make my own soil. I make my own soil.
Hold the phone.
You and that fucking hold the phone, man. Alright, soil, soil. Empty trash. Yes, goodbye. Okay. Now that's going. Let's put all this shit away that we got. Wood scrap on us. We got more wood scrap on us. Let's just throw it in here. Do 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 do. Let me grab some iron and fix my Tommy Hawk. Or will I? Alright, let's go Tomahawk fix. Okay, man. That sounded like a vehicle door shutting. I have this weird feeling my doorbell's about to ring. No, you're paying me. False info is a ban. Alright, still moderately encumbered because I have all this crap on me. I need to get rid of it. Alright. Okay, okay. Stove heating elements, that's electrical. Pumpkin seeds. Oh, I could probably go harvest my first pumpkins. In fact, let me hang on to those seeds for now. Oh, wait, I don't have any more compost ready, so even though they'll be done, I have to wait. So yeah, I'll go ahead and put the seeds away. Because, yeah, I can't do any more planting right now. So let me go out here and check my first set of plants. I'm going to get wet. Oh, yeah, look, they're done. Alright, let's turn that off for a minute. Harvest. Harvest? Salvage 2 seeds. Okay, so you get seeds back. And multiple product. Oh, I dig it. Alright, let's turn this one back on. Let's turn this one off. Harvest, there it is. Kind of tricky to target these things just right. Alright, turn that back on, and we're out of here. We've got some pumpkins now. It's my first harvest. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Whoa, look at all those pumpkins! Holy Toledo! I thought I would get 4 pumpkins, because I planted 4 pumpkin seeds. But no. Nay, nay.
Yeah, that's that. Thank you. Thank you, Babies Play Games. The Babs Plays Games. Babs. What's up, Babs? Yeah, that's a lot of pumpkins. I'm going to use a couple of them to make some jack-o'-lanterns. I got to figure out how to do that again. Jack-o'-lantern. Pumpkin. All right, so let's just put a couple pumpkins in there. We'll make a couple jack-o'-lanterns. Because jack-o'-lanterns are awesome. Alright, so now I'm going to take my jack-o'-lantern and I'm going to place it. I think I'm going to put him on the doorstep here. Where's the face? It's really hard to see the face. I'll get it. I'll get it in a minute. Alright, they're both a little to the side. That's pretty good. It's annoying because I had already placed it, it won't let me place it in the same spot. It's kind of one of the... It's why you turn God mode on. You don't have to deal with that shit. So yeah, let me do that. Speaking of that, because these things are gonna be a pain to set perfectly. Anyway. I'm going to say that's good enough. Let's light that sucker up. And there's the face. Oh, no, it's turned a little bit too far. Son of a gun. I really wish it was easier to see where the actual face was looking when you're placing these. That's pretty good, but I'm going to shut this door and make it a little easier. Good enough. Alright. Now I'm going to go make some of the pumpkin food. I might make some more jack-o'-lanterns too. But I'm growing pumpkins, so... They're very good food. Let me turn God mode back off, because that can interfere with things. Okay, we're going to go... This one has muck tub, right? It does. What's the difference? 60% satiation, 50 seconds to make it. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Why would somebody take 2.5 minutes to make something that they can take 50 seconds to make the same thing and it has the exact same effect? I don't get that. Unless you tell me that one of them stays fresh longer than the other, I don't see any benefit to making the boiled pumpkin as opposed to the grilled pumpkin, because grilled you can make in 50 seconds, boiled takes 2.5 minutes. Seems like a no-brainer to me. But I could be wrong. There could be something I'm missing. But as far as I can tell, I'll probably make 2 more jack-o'-lanterns for now, but yeah, I don't understand why you would do one over the other. This one takes 50 seconds for 60% hunger satiation. 1 pumpkin per, same here. But it takes 2.5 minutes for the same 60% satiation. So I don't get it. I just don't get it. So yeah, I'm gonna go with grilled pumpkins because they cook faster. I can make a few, throw them in the fridge, and then we're good to go. What's this message I got here?
Hold the phone.
Good question. I don't know. This does not tell you what it provides. It just tells you what it requires, right? So, but I'll make a boiled pumpkin and we'll see. Here, I'll make a boiled pumpkin and then I'll eat one and eat the other. We'll see what the effects have, cuz that's a great point. Maybe it adds hydration as opposed to the grilled pumpkin doesn't. It's a great guess. That's a great guess, and we will vet that information here very shortly. In fact, I'm going to cook one more of these, and I'm going to cancel the rest so I can get the boiled one going so we can test this theory out. That is a great, great theory. I like the way you're thinking. For the science. Yes, 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 I very much agree. So we will find out. All right, so I'm going to take out my grilled pumpkins, 100%, then that one, 117 on that one. I'm not going to use that one in my experiment because it wasn't cooked perfectly. I'm really trying to be prepared for winter. The people that start their game off in winter are nuts. They are masochists to the highest extent of masochists because that's insane. Like, I started in spring, and by the time winter gets here, I will probably be prepared, but it's like, you gotta prepare for that, dude. Water freezes in any container that you have it in. Like, if you're carrying a canteen, it'll freeze the water. You won't be able to drink it. You have to, like, get insulated things, and all kinds of different weird shit happens during the winter. And, I'm not looking forward to it. I feel like Game of Thrones, man. Winter is coming. It's only frickin' May right now in my game, like mid towards the end of May. So it's not even technically summer yet in my game, but I'm already dreading winter, man, because there's so much that you have to deal with in the winter. I'm super new to the game, almost at 10 hours, mostly just learning how basic mechanics work, playing 3x. 3 times the zombies? You turned your zombies up to 3x? You're nuts! I'm gonna boil another one because I fucked that one up. it's not perfect. I want to do this with perfect everything so I can make sure that I'm not misconstruing anything. So I'm gonna cook another boiled pumpkin. Wow, you are nuts. You have hordes off. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So at least like you're in the middle of building, you're not gonna have like 60 freaking zombies attack you at once. But you might have 60 zombies attack you over a few minutes. 40%. Yeah, I like to play on multiplayer with a lot of people, and the higher you have your zombies set to, I kept mine at the default, but the higher you have that go, the more resources it will destroy your computer with. Because I like to play online. If I played by myself, solo, offline, um, then I would feel a little bit better about cranking up how many zombies are on the map at any given moment. But like for example, on my other game, my first playthrough, um, I had the bodies set to never decompose. So basically, if I killed a zombie, I would have to clean up that body or it would stay there forever. Well, I started discovering that the more zombies I killed and didn't clean up, that was making the game register that zombie and their inventory every time I loaded into that area or got near that area. So, like the prison, for example, the prison became such a lag point for me because there were so many dead bodies everywhere, and I was having to go and start cleaning them up just to be able to move around without stutter and jitter and lag. It was rough. It was rough. It was real. That's ultimately what made me not play 7 Days to Die at the end, because there was a lot of stuff in that game that I really liked. I was not a fan of like buildings being able to be knocked down and shit. But god damn it, I got to do it again because I was talking and didn't pay attention. But there would be an issue where if you made the zombies spawn more during a blood moon, it would just you'd go from like 60 frames a second to like 1 frame a second, and it was bad. This game's not that bad, not even near that bad. But I did notice on my other playthrough when I had persistent corpses turned on, they started adding up, and if I wasn't killing and cleaning up every zombie that I dealt with, I was gonna have more lag and more stutter and more problems. So I just leave my amount of zombies that spawn on the default, but I crank up their speed, I crank up their damage. Um, so they're deadly, they're scary, but they're not in such great numbers unless there's a horde. And of course, when a horde triggers, then it's kind of gnarly. But I don't experience anything like I did in 7 Days. But I did experience when I was so in this game I turned that feature off. Zombie bodies, after I kill them and leave them, they will eventually just disappear. And I highly recommend that for most people, because leaving them and having to deal with them on your own, you will find yourself in situations where you're not cleaning them all up, and they will start to bog down your system. It will start to take your resources. So that's just my little advice for anybody that might be having any weird issues or stutter issues. It's not always necessarily your graphic settings that are doing it, but sometimes how many things are in and needing to be rendered at one given time. I mean, my computer, I've only got an i9 10-core processor with a 3070 graphics card, so my graphics card is not even a really great graphics card, but it's decent. And I have most of my settings on high in the game. But I did I did not turn up how many zombies spawn, because that's a problem. And I turned off the persistent zombie corpses. Because it is kind of cool, but at the same time, it's also kind of not. Alright, there we go. I finally did it right. Okay, so now I'm going to put up all the pumpkins except for the 2 that I'm going to use for my experiment. So let's see. Boiled pumpkin, that's 111. I don't want that one. Grilled, that's 100. I want that one. I don't want that one. That one's okay. I'm going to put that away. I need to grab it out of the oven. Boiled pumpkin, boiled pumpkin. And that was it, right? Okay. Boiled pumpkin, 100% and 107. Okay, so now I've got a boiled and a grilled. And what I need to do now is look at my food. Alright, I'm not hungry yet, but I can sleep. So I'm going to go sleep, and that'll make me hungry. Alright, now I'm hungry. So I'm going to do the boiled first. So let's check my... Alright, I'm at 3% hydration, 38%. 3 and 38, right? Now we're going to go ahead and eat the boiled pumpkin. It did increase my hydration some. By what? 5%. So I got 5% hydration from that. So it absolutely boiled, did absolutely give me some fluids. I'm going to guess grilled will not. Yeah, because they screwed it up, man. They screwed it up. My wife and I loved 7 days, even with the destructible buildings and how we had to turn the zombie numbers left at default on the horde at the default. We couldn't crank them up like we wanted to. Even with those problems aside, me and my wife loved that game. And we spent weeks, probably a month or so, building an entire network of underground tunnels that led from one of our bases to our other base. And our bases were always near the little traders and the towns and stuff. So we could literally go from one base to another base underground in a car. And it took us so long to do that. And then they had one of their updates, and all of our tunnels were gone. All of that deep underground crap was gone. And I'm like, what the fuck? And that was kind of what killed it for me, was we had spent so much time doing all that. Biome badges, who thought of that crap? Like, how did you get past testing? Biome badges? What's that? See, I don't even know what that is, because, again, I stopped playing 7 Days to Die a long time ago, because my wife and I loved it. We played it a lot, and we had done so much and built so much, and then we log in, and then our save is fucking gone. We can't use it anymore. It's like, what? Alright, let me sleep again. Because I ain't going to get hungry unless I sleep. Alright, what's my hunger at? Peckish. Alright, fuck it. I'm going to eat. It's going to not be good for me to eat it, but I'm going to do it anyway. And I am at 52% thirsty. Let's eat our grilled pumpkin. My thirst did go down with the grilled pumpkin. So I guess it doesn't matter? I don't know. I'm going to drink and I'm going to eat the grilled one again. I'm going to double check that. I know for a fact I got 5% hydration from the boiled one. I'm going to sleep again, and I'm going to test that one more time. I hate sleeping so many times in a row, but it's the only way to make yourself hungry quick, and I want to
want to check it. Okay, so 57% thirsty. All right, we're 57%. If I go down to 53 or 52, all right, we're at 57. Let's pull that up, 57. Yeah, it's the same, whether it's grilled or boiled. So unless they change that down the road, it's really pointless to do a boiled pumpkin when you can do grilled in 50 seconds as opposed to 2.5 minutes. So there we go. We have vetted that information. Unfortunately, it would have made a lot of sense for the boiled pumpkin to give you hydration and the grilled to not, but they both give you 5% hydration. So grilled is meta. Yep. Grilled is meta. Yep, so grilled is the way to go on that for now, at least when it comes to pumpkins. I can't speak for everything. I haven't tested everything with that regard, but when it comes to pumpkins, grilled is the way to go. Faster cook time, same results. And I'm going to grill that one too. Screw it. I'll put them in the fridge so they're ready to eat. And then I'm going to go make 2 more jack-o'-lanterns. And I will... Not sure where I want to put those. So I personally have base destruction turned off, so they can't break anything in my base. Even if I leave a door open and they come in, they can't break anything in my base. I know for some people that's like, oh, well, that's too easy. Maybe, but I'm doing my first playthroughs on a... Like, I'm making the zombies more difficult, but I'm not making how they can get into my base more difficult, or easier. I'm making that harder. I don't want them to be able to just knock a wall down or climb over a wall. Well, they can't climb over these walls because they're too high, but I don't want a zombie to just be able to beat on a steel fucking door and eventually break through it. To me, in my opinion, these steel barriers should be the end-all, be-all when it comes to zombies getting in. But it's not, right? So they can sit there and beat on a door until it breaks and get in. And that's all well and good. But I don't want what's in my base, all of my decorating, all of the stuff I've been setting up. I don't want that getting fucked up. So I just turned off base damage across the board. So, like, my friends can get in a car and ram the car into the building or into any of my structures or anything, and it's not going to hurt anything except the car and them because they did it. Whereas before, like, I would have a friend pulling into the gate, and they would bump the fucking gate door and just break the whole door off. And it's like, what the fuck? So... I have base damage basically turned completely off because anything I do and take my time to make look the way it looks and set it up the way it's set up, I don't want it getting destroyed by some fucking zombie. So that's why I have the surveillance cameras going both directions on the front and the back of my building so I can see what's going on outside before I venture out there. And let's see, in here we just have some water stuff on our pull-up bar.
But yeah, so that's why I have base damage off. At some point, I'll probably do another playthrough where I have base damage turned on. Not for players per se, but for zombies, so they can break the walls down and eventually get in. I will do that at some point, but not on this playthrough. This playthrough was to kind of get the hang of how everything works, learn how to do everything, which I'm right now currently working on farming. I've learned how to do everything else except farming and fishing, the two F's. I left the two F's for the end, fishing and farming. So I'm learning how to do farming right now, and it's going quite well. Fishing, I'm not a fan of fishing in IRL, so I'm not looking forward to fishing in the game, but it's something I want to learn how to do. So if anybody has questions on how to do it or the best ways to do it, I can answer them. As of right now, I can't, because I do not know anything about fishing other than you can do it. Trying to think what else I've been working on besides just stockpiling things, getting everything organized. I want to say organization is probably going to be your best friend in this game. So like I was saying earlier, find yourself an axe. If you spawn as a fireman, you'll have an axe, but if you don't, you can get one at any hardware store. They're all over the place. You can find axes. There's fireman axes, there's wood cutting axes, there's tomahawks, which are, in my opinion, the best axe. Get you one of them, find where you're going to be doing your base, kind of lock it down, but then go down and chop down a bunch of trees, okay? Chopping down trees is going to get your strength up rather quickly. It's going to give you a decent amount of wood. And then if you see pallets or anything anywhere, break them down, get nails. You're going to want to get as many nails as you can so you can start just making these storage racks. And I would highly, highly, highly recommend that you do not just make the boxes like I did at the beginning and just stack the boxes on each other. Don't do that. Make the little storage rack that goes in it, which is this guy right here. You want to make this. I wouldn't recommend making the metal one. I made the metal one time. I don't see the point. It doesn't have any other benefit, and it costs more to make. So go for the wood, reinforced wood one. And make storages. You make a bunch of these storages, you're going to level up your crafting, your construction, and your strength are going to be the three that you're leveling up, chopping down trees and then making a bunch of storage. And then you'll have a bunch of storage, and you'll have some strength and stuff that you can work with, and then you can start labeling the boxes and start getting yourself organized. And because knowing what you have and where it is, in my opinion, is one of the most important things in the game. So, what did Babs say here? Fishing is fairly easy. There's a light bite where the fish nibbles and a heavy bite when it takes the bait. Gotta click fast enough with the hard bite and then you catch the fish. Oh. Okay. So when they're nibbles, you just let it sit there. And then when there's a heavy bite, you gotta be quick and click it and you catch it. Okay. That sounds easy. But until I try it, I won't know. And of course, then you gotta get leveled up in it so you can get the perks and probably make it easier, which I do have all of the perks for every single ability listed in my Discord. So like if you were curious, like, oh, should I do bank it? There's a lot of easy in theory, hard in practice. Yeah, exactly. That sounds legit, especially for fishing. But like fishing, for example, I have all the perks, all the farming perks, sneaking perks, electrical, driving, strength, dismantling, throwing. Are there no fishing perks? Trading, cooking, vitality, construction, agility. I'm not seeing fishing. Is there just no fishing? There's no fishing stat. So there's no yeah, there's no stat. So you don't get any perks to doing it. But I have all the perks listed for all of the different ones. So if you were curious as to whether or not you should do bank it or what, you should do, I have screenshots of every one of the abilities for like agility has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different perks. So when it comes to agility, you definitely want to do bank it. So you get that extra point at the end and it gives you extra abilities. But stuff like strength, don't bank it because strength is shit. There's only 3 perks for strength total. Like even when you're fully maxed out, there's 3 perks. And so I have all the perks listed: big back, muscle memory, and well read. That's all you get for strength. So don't be doing bank it on strength because there's no fucking point. Um, but yeah, I have all of the skills and the perks listed because I went on my creative game and I leveled my, because in my creative game I just leveled everything up to 100 with the admin console, and then I was able to see what every single perk was for every single item, and I took screenshots of every one and I put them in the Discord in the Vein Stuff channel, and in there you can see every single perk that you can get, and then you can decide whether or not it's wise to do bank it, or you know what you might want to get for the future, what you might want to get first, second, last, etc. um, but yeah, there's a lot like throwing. Who would have thought throwing would be a really robust skill? It is. It's got the one of the most perks. Agility, throwing, I think construction, and maybe it was scavenging. I forget. There's a few. Vitality. Vitality's got a lot. There's a few that have a lot. They're worth bank it. They're worth doing, but most of them, there's not much to them, so it's not super hypercritical. But anyway, so yeah, that's basically it. And I did that so, you know, if you are a member of my Discord, you can see that. If not, you can always ask me, and I'm more than happy to share any information that I have. That's why I'm here. That's why I do this. I don't do this for fortune and fame. I do this for the love of the game. Let's see. My phone is dead. DED. Let me grab my other battery out of here. I'm sure this one's charged by now. Yeah, we'll put that one away. But yeah, if you've just started playing Babs and you have any questions whatsoever, I'm more than happy to answer any of them. Your best friend is going to be your admin panel. It's going to be your best friend early in the game when you're kind of learning how it goes, what to this, testing that, testing that. The backslash key. That's the one that brings this up. Backslash, not forward slash.
What? Did we just become
Backslash.
best friends? Yup.
Star of Chuck. Thank you so much for the follow, Star of Chuck. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, it's the backslash key. That's going to bring up your admin panel, and you can do everything through here. You can even see the configuration that you have set on your server, so you can see how everything is in terms of, like, I don't have my power or water set to ever fail. I don't want to deal with that on my first playthrough or my second playthrough, as this were. Technically, this is my second. But I don't want to have to deal with that yet. I'm not at that stage of the game. But cranking up the damage on the zombies, cranking up the speed on the zombies, these are all things I wanted to do. And I also turned off persistent corpses. I put on headshots only, so you can only kill zombies in my game with headshots, which definitely adds to the fear level. But I then turned on the headshot multiplier to the maximum, so when I headshot a zombie, it's done. Like 10 times headshot damage multiplier. So even though they only die from headshots, it only normally takes 1 headshot to kill a zombie, which is what it should be in my opinion. But I got hordes on, zombies can climb, yes, zombify, no, infection chances turn to 0.00. I don't want to get the sick with a question mark showing up in my game, which when you get the little thing that says sick with a question mark, it means you've been infected with the zombie virus. There is no cure. You're going to die. So it's just a matter of time. So I turned that off. I don't want to be like out chopping wood and a zombie comes up and scratches me a couple times and suddenly I'm infected. I don't find that to be fun on my first or second playthrough when I'm still learning the ins and outs of the game. Although I can say by now I know pretty much most of the ins and outs of this game. And again, the backslash, the admin console is going to be, yes, you can change your settings on the fly. If I wanted to, I could make clothes no longer hideable. I can do whatever I want on the fly. You can change things. That's why I was saying it's so nice, because you can start out making things real easy. You can even increase your loot scarcity to where you get lots of loot every time you search something. Like, you can really make the game easy, or you can really make the game hard, and you can do it all on the fly. So that's under config for that stuff. And then there's also server here where you can send information to the developers. You've got your world, where you can, if it's foggy, you can click clear and make it clear out and nice, or you can make it storm or snow, or you can make it do whatever you want, whenever you want. You can move time forward and backward, how fast you want or how slow you want. You can spawn any number of these things. You can spawn a zombie, you can spawn a cow, a pig, a deer, a fox, a boar. Like, you could make like a closed-in area and spawn a whole bunch of boars. And then you can just shoot all the boars and get all the hard leather, build a drying rack, and then you can repair the best items in the game, like the combat pack and the fireman gloves, yourself. Yes, fog is the bane of my existence. How many times I've hit clear because it was foggy? Because I don't really care about rain, and I haven't had snow, obviously. But wind and rain, I don't care. But fog, that shit's annoying as hell. But you can change all of it. You can adjust the wind. You can do whatever you want, whenever you want. You can remove all corpses. You can remove all decals, AI, remove all physical items. I mean, I would be careful with some of these. You don't want to do some of these, but it's all here. Like, that's under world. Then you've got target. So if you're looking at something, so for example, I made the mistake when I first was playing on my other game, or no, I think it was this game actually. I made the mistake of going, oh, look, there's a bicycle. There's a bicycle. I've never seen a bicycle in the game. Let me spawn that. So I spawned it. And it spawns in and it starts like, it's like spinning around and crashing and doing all this. I'm like, what the fuck? And I get close to it and it says, this is a work in progress. Do not spawn this item or you will have bugs in your game. Well, now that it's spawned, how do I get rid of it? I didn't know how to get rid of it. So for the longest time, we had a bicycle that was rogue, randomly knocking stuff around and just making noise. If you got too close to it, it would fuck you up. But if you get close to the bicycle and you look at it and you click target, you can then say destroy forever and make it go away. So just remember, target is good if you need to get the keys for a lock, if you need to unlock, or if you spawn something that is bad and you need it to go away, you look at it. So you look at it to where it comes up on your screen that you're looking at that item, and then you go into target and you can destroy things. In Self, you can make yourself invisible to players. You can make yourself invisible to the zombies. You can go God mode, which I highly recommend God mode when you're placing items in your base and you're decorating and stuff, because there's some real jankiness for placement in the game. God mode eliminates that jankiness. But remember to turn it back off, because God mode being on all the time can create some problems for you while you're playing. But yeah, you can be invisible to the AI, invisible to your friends. You can change your movement from walk to fly. So then if you look up and you press forward, you're going to go up in the air and down, and you can really decorate and do some cool shit with that. Collision, I've never turned off. I don't know what that's about. I've never turned super speed on. I've never turned super jump on, and I've never turned that on. So most of these things I've never turned on. I turned that on once just so I could walk up to a zombie and like look at it, and it didn't know I was there, and I was getting a real good look at the zombie. It's like, oh, look at that. But God mode I use quite often when it comes to decorating and moving things around. It's a godsend. And then vehicles, you can spawn vehicles. Pretty much any vehicle is okay to spawn except the bicycle. But keep in mind when you spawn a vehicle, make sure you're in a big open space with a lot of open space in front of you, because it's going to drop that vehicle in. And if there's a light pole or anything in the vicinity of where that vehicle drops in, it'll cause the vehicle to like go fly in and do all kinds of weird shit. So keep that in mind. And then, of course, items. You can literally type in any item you want. Like, I found out that there's a laser gun in the game because I was looking through weapons and I saw laser gun. And I went, laser gun? What? And so I found out there's a laser gun. There's also an RPG. I don't know what the RPG is called in this menu. We haven't figured that out yet, but there is an RPG in the game. One of my followers actually found it in the game. And there's also a minigun. Minigun. Can I delete that? Why is it not letting me delete that? That's so weird. Did I find it by typing gun? Yeah, minigun. See, look at that. There's a minigun in the game. Where's the minigun? I don't know. Where's the laser gun? I don't know. But there's 2 guns that I don't know where they are. Oh, 3 technically. The RPG as well. So there's a minigun, RPG, and the laser gun. And I don't know where any of them are. The laser gun you cannot get in the game yet. It's not actually in the game. It is in the game for you to spawn from the admin console. So you can give yourself one and play with it. And it's freaking awesome. But it does not spawn in the game. So you can't actually find it in the game yet. But I definitely highly recommend that you use that if you're having a trouble finding certain things or doing certain things. I try to never use this right now because I'm not in my creative game. When I'm in my creative game, pretty much anything and everything I can think of or want, I just spawn it, give it to myself, and put it, do it, whatever, because it's my creative game. I'm trying to be creative in how I make a base and how I do things, and I test things out over there and stuff. Whereas this game, I try to play like fully legit, aside from using God mode to place items, because it's a bitch otherwise, and possibly changing the weather to clear or making it rain if I needed to test some raining features out and stuff like that. But for the most part, everything you see here, like all the materials, everything we've gathered, all of this stuff we've just gathered over time, and it's just been a matter of, that's where the 230 plus hours in this game have gone, was into collecting, looting, and doing stuff. I mean, you don't get any marks on your map until you discover them. And as you can see, my map has got a lot of shit on it because I've been around a lot of places. So if there's any like location that you find out that you want to go to, or you want to get something from, or you want to loot, or you want to raid it, but you don't know exactly where it is, ask me. I'll be more than happy to tell you exactly where it is. Because there's a lot of key places that you'll want to know of, like the lake house, the prison, at the beginning of the game, the barber shop, because you're going to want to get scissors, collect scissors and springs, all as much as you can, because eventually you're going to get the lockpick schematic, and then you'll be able to craft lockpicks at your crafting table with scissors and springs. So at the onset of the game, early in the game, you're going to want to collect scissors and springs every time you see them. Every time. And eventually you will have a nice big collection of both. Eventually you'll find that schematic, and then you can just start crafting a butt ton of lockpicks, because lockpicks early in the game are very difficult to deal with. But there's a hardware store down here in Saranac, right there. that hardware store always spawns 3 to 4 lockpicks, as well as pretty much everything else you could desire in the game. So I recommend either spawning in somewhere in Dannemora or spawning somewhere in Saranac. Redford doesn't have quite as much to offer. It has a decent amount of stuff, but not quite as much to offer, all like close together, like Dannemora and Saranac. They're all like really close, and they all have everything you need. Lion Mountain is more of an exploratory place. You're going to be doing a lot of driving, a lot of moving around. There's a lot of stuff there, but nothing is like in a straight line. It's all kind of, well, you can see the roads are all kinds of wacky. Same thing in Redford. It's kind of wacky. But Saranac, it's a straight line. In Dannemora, it's kind of a straight line. It's an L. So here you've got the gun range, one of the best bases in the game, the prison, which has pretty much everything you need in the game, and a barber shop for scissors and hair cleaning products that you will want to pick up the hair products because they have a good smell. And you will eventually come into a situation where you need to counteract bad smells with good smells in your base, because you might have like a bunch of alcohol. Well, guess what? Alcohol creates a bad smell. So you might get near your box that has a bunch of alcohol stored in it, and you might start to see stinky come up on your screen. And stinky increases your stress and increases some other bad things. So you don't want things to be stinky. How do you counteract that? You either put some of these objects like from the barbershop, like hair growth serum, shampoo bottles, spray bottles, glass cleaner. You'll start to learn all the things that have a good smell and how higher, like some of them have a really good smell, like 75% good smell or 50% good smell, and some of them are like 10. But either way, you're going to want to start collecting those when you find them too, because at some point you're going to need to eliminate stinky smells that you can otherwise not eliminate. Because again, gin, alcohol, whiskey, rubbing alcohol, all of these things, they have bad smell and they accumulate pretty quickly. And you can easily counteract that. Even if you don't put the items that smell good in the same storage with the things that smell bad, you can just literally place those items around your base and they will have the same effect. And now they're not taking up any storage because you're just placing them around, you know? So like if you notice in my house here, I've got some good smell stuff right there. Upstairs is more obvious because I have a bunch set up upstairs because that's where we do our cooking and stuff. And so I had some bad smells coming from some of these coolers because I had a bunch of beer and alcohol and stuff in here, and that all has a bad smell. Look, 10% bad smell, and these stack up. So these 10% bad smells, they start to add up, and before you know it, you've got a bad smell on your hand. And so I put a bunch of good smelling stuff down here, and I put a bunch of good smelling stuff over here and over here and over here, and I put a bunch in this container, and I put a bunch in this cabinet. And before you know it, now I have good smells in my kitchen, and everywhere around here smells good. Nice smell, delicious smell, pleasant smell. I'm down in the southwest corner of the map, living at a farm on the edge of the map. Only on day 3, I think, so no clue what's in the area yet. It's very remote. So you're in the southwest area of the map. So you're probably on what? The Champlain farm? And yes, that's very remote. That is very remote. You do have a couple of key points that are near you, though, that you'll want to check out when you can. One of them is the fire department in Redford. You can get you some fireman gloves there. Best gloves in the game. And then here is an automotive place, Mud Pond Motors. You can get some good parts for your cars. You can get a tire storage rack there. Some pretty good stuff in mud storage, or Mud Pond Motors. Down here you have the veterinary clinic. Where is it? Is it here? No, it's down here. Veterinary clinic. Down here you have the vet. That's where you're going to get some surgical tweezers if you're lucky. It's the only place in the map that I've ever found them. Down here, you can get a bunch of electrical scrap and stuff, and construction parts and tools. And here's the post office. Not a lot, really, in the post office. But the construction yard has a bunch of good materials and supplies as well. So you've got some resources nearby. You've got some resources nearby. But you did not spawn in the easiest place to deal with. But you are isolated, so you do have that going for you. But that's one of the tougher areas to start, because there's not a ton of great shit available. But again, the fire department is going to be your best friend, because you want to get those fireman gloves. They will save you in every way. So if you're doing stuff with the forge, you can take stuff out that's hot and like on fire, and it won't burn you. You won't get burnt. You can hotwire cars and you won't get shocked. They are good for everything. It's like pretty much the end-all be-all for gloves. So firefighter gloves, they protect you from sharp objects, they protect you from electricity, and they protect you from heat. It's the trifecta of protection. And you can get them pretty much any fire department will have at least one pair in the cabinets and stuff, but I've found multiple pairs. And most of the time, they're fully fixed and good to go. So, winner, chicken dinner there. The other one you're going to want to get is a combat pack. Anytime you see a military dude walking around with a backpack, kill him, and he'll have a backpack for you to take. However, most of the time, they are in pretty bad shape when you get them, so it won't last long unless you can make a repair bench, which this is the repair bench right here. And then once you have a repair bench, you then have to also make a drying rack, and you need to find some raw hard leather. I've now got some hard leather strips I can take off there and put in storage. But you want to kill some boars, and hopefully you'll get some raw hard leather. You dry that raw hard leather out, and then you will get hard leather strips. And hard leather strips are what you need to repair the combat pack and fireman gloves. And so I'll show you just how that works too. So I'll take some hard leather strips. I come over here. Obviously I have to have a stapler as well, but I carry all that crap on me all the time, so it's not a big deal. So then you put your combat pack. You see it takes a basic stapler and hard leather strips, 1. So 1 hard leather strip will fix this backpack from pretty much like right here all the way to full. So you don't really need to repair it when it's only damaged a little bit. You kind of want to wait, because hard leather strips are expensive to get, because again, you have to get boars. And so I do have a method for getting boars and hunting boars as well. My next exploration goal is to find a gas station in my area. Well, there are a few. I don't know if it's a quote-unquote gas station, but it's got, I think it has gas pumps. That would be the Maple Mart. That's, I think, going to be one of the closest. That's an ice cream stand. Yeah, I think your closest one is probably going to be Maple Mart 192, unless there's another one somewhere that I haven't found over here, which is absolutely possible. But Maple Mart 192 is going to be the nearest one to you, and you're going to want to come out of your farm, take that road, go across there, come back down here, and then just go straight. You'll get a lot of food and stuff from there as well. But, yeah, and it's right on the main road. You'll find a bunch of stuff on that main road. The fire department's kind of in Redford. If you see the church in Redford, which should be easy for you to find, if you find the church, the fire department's like catty corner on the next block over from that. So you're not far from the fire department if you find the church. Again, I highly recommend you get to the fire department and get the... Oh, the jets are flying over. Where are the jets? There they are. The jets. Highly recommend you get the fireman gloves and a combat pack as soon as possible. Latex gloves will work for hot wiring cars early on, but they're not very good for anything else. So latex gloves will do you in a pinch if you're just trying to hot wire, but if you get a pair of fireman gloves, you're going to be covered for everything. And that includes clearing glass when you have like broken glass. So keep in mind, if you're looking at a building and it's got like, let's say it's the gas station. Perfect example. You're looking at the gas station. It has a glass door, right? Zombies broke that glass door. You pick the lock to the door, you open the door instead of walking through the broken glass. Let's say you pick the door and you open it and then you walk in. You're still going to get cut because the doors have this weird thing where if the glass gets broken when the door's closed, the glass will stay there until you clear it. So I will show you exactly what I mean. I will show you what I mean. So I'll go over here to this house. In fact, this one will be easiest to show you. And keep this in mind. This is going to be the bane of your existence if you don't pay attention to whether or not glass is broken when you go through an entryway. So now this glass door is not broken, right? And I could pick this lock. And great, now I can go through the door. I'm good, right? But let's say that this zombie, let's destroy this couch so she can get over here easily. Let's say this zombie comes over here and she breaks this glass. Whether it's this type of door or a door with a little tiny window in it, it doesn't matter. If they break the glass... Damn it, I keep hitting the door. There we go. If they break the glass, now you have broken glass. If you do not clear that broken glass and you open it, oh, well, the broken glass was in there, right? It should be fine. Sometimes you won't be. In this case, I think I am. I'm not seeing any cuts popping up as I walk through it. But you need to clear the glass. It's not always these types of windows that will do it badly to you. But store doors do it the worst. Hey. You fucking wolf asshole. He just killed that little fox. Yeah, kill him, zombie. Yeah, kill that wolf. Good zombie. Thank you. Nah, I don't need any wolf meat. I should show you what I mean. I should show you what I mean. Double doors that have glass are the worst. But I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna... Where did you come from, dickhead? Really, bro? Where are these fucking zombies coming from? Oh my god. So again, with my advice about doing key bindings, I'm going to show you here. So in your settings, go to bindings, and if you go down to vehicles, this exit vehicle chair and vehicle ignition were not bound. I highly recommend you bind them to something, to some key that works for you. So like I can get on the vehicle, oops, I can get on the vehicle, and I don't even have to look down. I can start it. And if I need to get off the vehicle, I don't have to look down or anything. I just press Y, and now I'm off the vehicle. So I highly recommend you guys keybind vehicle ignition and in and out. And ignition is Z. There you go. As long as you got those, that's all that matters. I have mine at T and Y, but it doesn't matter which keys you choose to use. The fact is you need to have it bound somewhere so you can function a little bit more proactively. All right, I'm going to go down here to a double doors with glass so I can show you exactly what I'm talking about in terms of the cautionary tale. We learned this the hard way. I think this door will probably work. I'll just run him over. Now, is this broken? I think the glass has already been cleared. Yeah, the glass has already been cleared there. That's been repaired. That's been broken. That's been broken and cleared. Son of a bitch. All right, I got some broken glass over here. How's this door? All right, perfect. All right, so this door is broken, right? So get the fuck out of my face, zombie. So if I open this door, I should be able to walk through fine. Okay. Scratched. Perfect. It's not doing what it used to do all the time right now. It's just doing it if you go through the actual broken part. It used to be, and it still is on some doors. I'll have to find a door to give you a better example because I haven't found one yet. But there's a lot of doors where that glass, like when the doors open, you'll see like a little like weird glint in the doorway. That means the glass is still there even though it's been broken and the door's technically open. I'll find a better example. I'm finding piss poor examples right now, so I'm doing a bad job. The school is the best place I can think of offhand because it's got the double doors that are both glass. Or does this place have double doors? This one does, okay. Let's see if this one does it. Or if this one proves me wrong as well. What? Okay, I'll just... Oh, and they're both already cleared out. Son of a bitch! Anyway, doors like this, you have to be the most careful of because you'll break the glass and you'll think you're good to go through. You'll open the door and you'll walk through and suddenly whoosh, you'll be like, what? I just got cut. How did I get cut? It's super annoying. Even doors that have like a small little like window like right here, just a little long window right there, they can get broken and do the same exact fucking thing. It's super annoying, and it's just something to be very aware of. Always make sure that when there's something broken, you take the time to clear the glass. So you click on it and say clear glass. I'll give you an example. Right there. So it says broken glass. You might think, oh, I can walk through there. It's all broken, right? No, you can't. You'll get sliced the fuck up. You have to hit the button to clear the glass. And I used my claw sword because I'm a claw sword. But if I didn't have my claw sword equipped, let's say I was bare knuckle. Now I can clear the broken glass, protected by my firefighter gloves. So that was what I was trying to get at there. Firefighter gloves are amazing. You don't even have to have a weapon on you to clear glass. And you're going to want to make sure you clear glass when you see broken glass. But they are fixing things. They are making things better and working the way that they're supposed to. So that could be why a lot of these doors are not doing it now. But I have had it happen to me just yesterday where I went through a door in the school. In fact, I'm so close now. I'm just going to go to the school and see if I can find an example to show you. Because depending on how hard you have your settings set for, just getting scratched walking through a door could be your death. You know what I mean? So, and it's really frustrating. Oh, another thing. When you're coming into an area in a vehicle, don't go into an area where there's vehicles too fast. Because I've experienced something. I actually put the short clip on my clips. So if you check my Twitch channel and check my clips, you will see where I drove into a building back there a little bit. Let me get this fucker out of here. Bitch ass. I was back in there and I ran into the garage doors were all open because we had been screwing around there the day before. So the garage doors were open.
Okay!
So I drove my vehicle in, and then suddenly the bus appeared, and it spawned on top of my vehicle, like in my vehicle, and caused them to both glitch out and killed me instantly and destroyed all my stuff. So when you're driving around and going places, I highly recommend that you when you're about to pull into a parking lot or something, you slow down for a minute and make sure all the vehicles have spawned in and everything's like there. Because it can sometimes take a minute for those vehicles to pop in. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the... Oh, here's the glass on that door. Yeah, see, I just got cut. I didn't walk through it, but if you walk too close to it even, you'll get cut. So, you always clear out glass when you get a chance. But it will also do it on doors like this. You see that little tiny window? That little tiny window will cut you too. So then whenever I come across something like that, I close the door and then I clear the glass. And then I open the door and go through. Look, I could get another guitar and a violin and a trumpet for my band at the base. Oh, and this thing is awesome because you can set this up at your base too, and you can turn it on and wire it. Like here, I'll show you what it looks like when it's turned on. Look at that. It makes a freaking huge spotlight. It's really cool. And you can pick that up and take that to your base, wire it up, and then you have a little spotlight you can kind of point anywhere you want. Anyway, so yeah, just be aware that these little windows with these glass pieces in them, it used to be really bad. Like, if I just did that and opened and walked through, I'd have been cut up real bad. See, I just got cut walking through here. So you can kind of see the glass right there. You see where my reticle is? You see that, like, kind of distortion right there? That's glass from the glass being broken in the door window, but the door was destroyed, so the glass was never cleared. So now you can't clear the glass. It's just there. Or maybe I can clear it if I target it like that. But anyway, door's not here. You think, oh, it's fine. I'll just walk through. Now I just got sliced again. So you got to find that glass and clear it. And there you go. Now I've cleared it. So now I can walk through here and not get cut anymore. But thank God it actually gave me an example I could show you in real time what it's all about. That would be bad for me. I'm on permadeath. Yeah, you don't you don't fucking want that then. Trust me. And look, here's another one. Another one. You can see the glass when you're moving around. And there's still glass there. I walk through here, I get sliced. I open this door, even though this door is almost destroyed too. But if this door gets destroyed, the glass hasn't been cleared, that'll be there too. And then you'll have a double doorway that you'd be like, oh, I can walk through, I'm fine. Oh, I just got sliced. So, yeah. And if you ever need me to test anything out for you ahead of time so you know whether or not or what to expect or anything because you're playing on permadeath, let me know. I'll be happy to try anything out that you want to see how it works or if it works or whatever. Like, I found out from a tooltip that you're not supposed to put batteries in the microwaves in this game. So what's the first thing I had to do? I had to go and put a battery in a microwave. And that was awesome. But yeah, here you can steal these CCTV cameras and these TVs. They're all over this high school. You can use them for setting up your own CCTVs like I did at my base. And it's really cool. Anyway, the reason I suggest Saranac as one of your spawning points is because there's everything you could imagine that you need in this town, all pretty close proximity, and the same thing in Dannemora. There is some decent stuff in Redford, but that's more of a, like, you're a seasoned player and you want to make it a little harder, so things are a little more spread out. There's not as much all right here. And then if you're really nuts, you go to Lion Mountain, and that's where you start your playthrough on Lion Mountain. And there are some really good places in Lion Mountain. Like, in my opinion, one of the best places you could make a base is at Mill Number 3. Huge structure with loads of space, generators that run the lights already set up, so all you have to worry about is gas, which is easy. And it's a pretty big structure with big metal doors and stuff, so that's pretty awesome. So that'd make a pretty cool base. And you're right down the road from the quarantine center, which is where you can get pretty much all the medical stuff you're going to need, aside from the tweezers, which, again, the only place you're going to get them is down here at the veterinary clinic. But yeah, Redford is a tough place to spawn. I was going to be doing a Redford, like, spawn base type setup at some point, like in one of my final playthroughs, when I'm very seasoned and I know exactly what to do, when to do, and how to do. I don't think I'll ever do a Lion Mountain playthrough. That one's just a little too kind of spread out. Everything's just kind of all over the place in here, whereas here you got a lot of concentrated stuff right here. Here you've got a lot of concentrated stuff here and here. I don't know. Dannemora, Saranac, great places to spawn. Redford's not too bad. Lion Mountain's most difficult, but also all good. I mean, every place you spawn is going to have stuff. It's just a matter of knowing where it is and how far you have to go to get it. See, there's the fire department right there. There's the hardware store, fire department, high school, bus depot. You're gonna, and right down there is a shop. So you've got so much stuff. And as long as the power is on in your playthrough, as long as there's electricity, you can bring your vehicles to the gas pump. I gotta find where the gas tank is on this sumbitch. Oh, is that it? There it is. Fill from diesel pump. Oh, it's diesel for a little... Anyway, you can fill up your vehicles that way, as long as power's on. May calls it getting a topper. I'm gonna get a topper. And this used to have a fence that ran all the way down to the other end, a chain link fence. I broke the entire chain link fence because that was a lot of screws, a lot of aluminum, and a lot of iron. So I broke that whole chain link fence, and then I went to the prison and I broke down a bunch of steel tables. I got steel sheets and steel and... a lot of stuff, but yeah. If you need to know where anything is, the best way to do anything, I can probably tell you. If I can't, I'll tell you I can't. I'm not gonna lie, sugarcoat, or tell you some bad information. That's the last thing I want to do. You guys in the stream chat have helped me with things, and I have helped you with things. I think that's the reason I stream, is to have that back and forth so we can all help each other. Because I think that's the way we should be living in the world. Because we all have one life to live as far as we know, and it's not very long. So why don't we make it easier on each other by helping each other? I don't know. It's a weird concept these days, I know. But we can all have fun. Why not all of us have fun? Alright, so anyway, that's the deal with glass. Just be careful. If you do happen to eat too much and you like got your satiation up too high, like mine's too high right now, if I sleep right now, I'm gonna get fat as hell. So I'm gonna exercise. And jumping jacks, in my opinion, are the best one because they level up 3 stats, whereas the other 2, including the lift up pull-up bar, they only do strength. So that's all well and good, but I want to do strength, vitality, and my agility. So if you look while you're exercising, you can actually see what's going up. See my agility, which is already maxed out, but it's still giving me points. And my strength, which is maxed out, but it's still giving me points. And my vitality, which is still leveling, and it's giving me points. So you just keep doing jumping jacks until you become in pain, then you stop. But me, because I was eating so much pumpkin to test things out, to try and see how things worked, I got a little fat. So now I need to exercise. Oh, other things to know. It's becoming harder for me to mention some of these things because it's stuff that I've known for a while now and I just don't think of it all the time. But when you're going through stuff and you find like a pair of binoculars, you can equip them and you can actually use them. When you find a GPS or a flashlight or a compass, for example, a compass, if you have a compass equipped, you can see your direction up on the top of the screen. If you have a map equipped, you can open your map even if your cell phone dies. If you have a thermometer equipped, you will see the exact temperatures of yourself and outside as opposed to cold or chilly. You'll actually have the temperatures so you can know exactly what's going on. And again, I have a compass at the top of my screen because I have a compass equipped. I have the time and date at the corner of my screen because I have my cell phone equipped and turned on. And I have the temperatures because I have a thermometer on me. And if I was to open my map and I didn't see this little red hash mark to indicate where I am, it means my cell phone's either not equipped or it died, and I'm just looking at my map. Your map will not show your present location, but it will show everything else. So I always carry a map on me just in case I'm out and about doing shit and my cell phone dies and I don't happen to have a battery to replace it. I still want to know where the fuck I'm going. Because I have memorized some of the routes through the game, but there's a lot of areas that I do not have memorized, and I don't want to sit there and drive around in circles for hours. So, yeah. Highly recommend that when you find certain things, you keep them on you. Like, I keep the GPS on me, not to use, because I have my cell phone for that. But the GPS uses the same battery as my cell phone, and that way if I ever decide I want to use the GPS, I turn it on. If I decide my cell phone died and I don't have a spare battery, I steal the battery out of the GPS. But there will be a lot of tools that you encounter that you need to carry around with you if you want to do anything. I recommend a mini sledge because that counts as a heavy hammer and every other hammer beneath heavy hammer. So you'll learn, too, that the bigger, the more expensive items, the more niche items, like this hydraulic cutters, they're the only cutters you'll ever need because they do all cutting from hydraulic below. Same thing with the driver. It's all drivers from there and down below. And there is no hydraulic welder. But industrial welder is the best welder. So if you have an industrial welder, you don't need anything else for that kind of section. So you'll learn which things you need to have on you to function, to do any building you want, to break anything down that you want. But as you can see, it's not a ton, and I can do pretty much anything I want, anytime I want, because I've got, you know, a powered drill, soldering iron, stapler, nail gun, mini sledge, lithium batteries for them. I have a lighter. I've got industrial welding wire. I've got a welder. I've got a driver. I've got cutters. I've got the 2 screwdrivers. I've got combination pliers. I've got a wrench. Pretty much got everything covered. Stapler, soldering iron. I got it all. I got it all. And I carry it. And at first it's difficult to do that, but the more you level up, the more you get bigger packs, the easier it will be to carry around the things you need. And I still will dump all of this in my own storage crate if I need to, if I decide I'm going to do something and I still have too much weight. Fireworks are awesome, but they will absolutely attract zombies, but they are cool. Oh, I've got an extra tomahawk on me that I do not need. Let's go put that tomahawk away. And of course, I upgraded from the regular washers and dryers to the industrial versions. I really don't know that there was any difference between regular and industrial other than how you start them. So the regular washer and dryer, when you're looking at them, it'll just have like the turn on right there on the front when you're looking at it. With the industrial ones, you have to actually search them. You have to open them, and then you can turn them on when they're open. But you cannot just look at it and say start washer. You have to actually search and then click turn on. It's the same thing with the industrial dryers. You have to click on them and then say turn on. You can't just click on turn on like you can on a regular dryer. That's the only difference I've noticed. Like they still only hold 75 pounds each, and they seem to take the same amount of time, although I have not put one side by side and with two of the same objects that were both as dirty. I've never vetted that test, but they seem like they take them out at the same time. So I can't say that you need to get an industrial washer and dryer. I just like having them because they're cool, and I got them from the prison. But yeah, you don't need them. It's not required. I even have a humidor. Do I need a humidor? No. Anyway, so that's my stuff. Those are some of the common settings I like to use. Again, tips and tricks. Find an axe as early as you can. Chop down a bunch of wood as early as you can. Find as many nails as you can. If you find pallets and stuff like that, you know, like wooden pallets, break them down. You get wood and nails from them, and they're a really good source of materials early on. Pallets. But there's a lot of stuff that you could do in the game. A lot of different ways you can approach things. But again, I'm here for any questions that anybody might have, or anything that you guys might want me to test. Again, putting a battery in a microwave is really cool. I don't recommend it if you're standing close to it. Wonderlamb! What's going on? Hi, how you doing? But it is cool because you can put the battery in the microwave, start the microwave, and then step back a little bit and wait a few seconds, and then boom! You can ask anything you want. They can be long questions or quick questions. I'm open to whatever question you might have. I'm gonna go kill this zombie while you're typing it, though. Wait, you know what? I'll just do this. Oop, I'm out of ammo on that gun. I can invite you to my Discord. Just friend me on Discord, and I can invite you to my Discord. Here, I'll give you my Discord name, so if anybody wants to friend me on there, and I can invite you to the server then. I don't put my Discord in a shortcut anymore, because we had some hackers get it. We had to deal with that nightmare, so it was a real pain in the neck. Rook's Cavern. That does not sound familiar to me. Do you know whereabouts on the map Rook's Cavern is? Like, just what section? And I can try to look for it. But that does not sound familiar. Johnson Mountain. Okay, so there's Johnson Mountain. Rook's Cavern. Yep, I found it. I don't think I've explored it, but I found it. Yeah, that's actually right next to where my base on my... Yep, I'm getting your invite right now. Accept. And I'll invite you into my server, and then you can see my channels for this, where I put all the information that I get, which is really good. Unable to enter the cave. It has a narrow path. Sure. Yeah, I'll head up there in just a second. Let me invite Babs to my Discord so they can have access to everything, including chat if they decide they want to chat. You're welcome to. And there you go, Babs. I just sent you an invite to the Discord. All right, I'm going to head up there right now. That's what I'm going to go do. We're going to go try to figure that out. That's not that far away. We're going to go up here, go around here, go through this little nightmare, and then we're going to go up there. So we're going to do that right now. Let's see what's going on with this. Yeah, Babs, you're welcome to join the Discord and chat too if you ever so choose to, or just continue to check it for updates and information. I share information there, and you're welcome to share information there about the game too. If you find something or figure something out, feel free to share. All right, let's see. Shoot, what do I want to take? I'll just take my truck. Stay away, zombie. Bastard. Alright, so we're going to take my next left, which is right there. Ooh-wee. And then I want to take my next left. You guys will learn really quickly that I am a really bad driver in this game. Like, I am just shit at driving. But you'll get some laughs when zombies send my vehicle flying and stuff, like they tend to do. Alright, I'm going to make a right at my next right on a road. Not a dirt road, but a real road. All right, here's my right. And let's see, we're going to go straight, and then we're going to make a right. A lot of rights. All right, and now we're going to go left. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's cap locks. Yeah, and if you ever wonder how to bring out your stupid wheel when you're in a vehicle or anything, just hit caps lock. Brings up your weapon wheel. I hate that it's caps lock, but I don't really use it either, so it doesn't really matter, but I accidentally hit it all the time. It's very annoying. All right, I'm going to take this all the way up. We're going to continue around the bend, and then we're going to make a left. Do I need to go further around the bend, or is that my left? No, further around the bend. Yep. That's it. That's it, man. Squirrely. Very squirrely. I'm going to switch my headset around here real quick. My battery dying. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oh, and if you get a chance, find yourself a headlamp. It doesn't have to be a waterproof one, but if you can find a headlamp, they are so much brighter than any of the flashlights or anything. Where exactly was it that you were trying to... Zombie. I'm not sure what you were unable to enter the cave. So you're unable to get through here? If I remember correctly, yeah, this one's not too big. Oh, you mean this little hole? I don't know that you're supposed to be able to get in there. Regular pickaxe, explosive box, some batteries, coffee pot, round batteries, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on this wall that appears to be breakable with an improved pickaxe. Number 9 is my improved pickaxe. I don't think any of this wall is breakable. I think that's just there to be like, oh, look, that's pretty cool. Because I don't see anything that would indicate a way to get in there. Like, even the stuff you can mine doesn't break the rock when you mine it. So I think that's just there so you can see, like, oh, look, somebody slid in there and was playing chess. Stand up. Thank you. Crouch. Yeah, I don't see any way of getting in there, but it just looks like a chess table. And if we're not sure, let's pull up my binoculars. Yeah, it's just it's actually got chess pieces on the table, too. That's cool. But there is no way to get in there as far as I can tell. If that's what you were talking about. Because like breakable walls, when you get near a breakable wall, it'll say that this wall can be broken with an improved tool or something like that, it says. But it gives you a tooltip that tells you that you can break the wall. What the hell? I already killed this zombie. How's she alive again? I wish I had a good example of where to show you, but basically you'll see like it'll be a little bit lighter, almost like that shade of light, but it'll be like a whole section of the wall, and when you walk up to it, it'll say that this can be broken with an improved tool or whatever. Just means an improved pickaxe, which you can find in some of the mines under mill number 3 if you're lucky. Now my first time going to those in mill number 3, I did not get lucky. I got some headlamps, but I did not get any of the improved pickaxes. But then when me and May went back again, like 2 days later, we had like 10 improved pickaxes down there. So it's kind of RNG, I guess. But yeah, we're here at the Rooks one, and I'm guessing that that must have been what the narrow path they were talking about was. And this is without my headlamp turned on, so you can see how much... And I can show you with what a flashlight looks like by comparison. Oh, I gotta take my headlamp off, otherwise it will just keep turning the headlamp on. Okay, now, here's a flashlight. That's how much a flashlight lights up. So you can see how difficult it is to see and navigate with a flashlight, right? Not super fun, especially if you're gonna have to fight zombies, you know. You're not gonna see too well. But the headlamp, you can see how much brighter that is. All right, I gotta use the restroom really quickly. I think I'm safe here for the time being, so wish me luck. Hopefully I'll come back and I'm not dead, but I have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. Be right back.
Hold the phone.
Ah, yes. I am here. I am in the cave. I'm assuming you're talking about the little area that you're just supposed to see the, God, excuse me. I'm like belching while I'm talking. Um, I'm assuming you're talking about the little place where they're playing chess. And yeah, you can't get in there. There's no walls that you can destroy to get back there. It's literally just for you to be able to look at it and be like, "Oh, that's cool. Somebody was playing chess." Because there is no entrance in there. You can't get in there. You can use binoculars and look at the chess board, and you can see there is no entrance. It's just a cool little thing for you to have discovered, but it doesn't have any access. You can't get in there. Yeah, yeah. I would love to get in there because, like, I have a chessboard, but it doesn't have any actual pieces. That one has pieces. But yeah, there's no way in there. I've got the best pickaxe that you can get, and none of these walls can be broken, so... Yeah. Nope, nothing will get that open. Not even dynamite. So, there are walls that you will come across in the game where when you walk up to it, it'll say this is a weak wall, could be broken with the right tool or something like that. It's some tool tip. But you can't do it with dynamite. You can only do it with the improved pickaxe. That guy. Yeah, it's like a white-ish wall. It's a little different colored. You'll know it when you see one. I was like, why can I not run? Because I'm still crouching. Let me see if I can find one. But yeah, so at any rate, yeah, no, you were right. There's nothing to see there. It's just a cool little thing for you to find. But there is no way to get into the actual chess game. Yeah. Unfortunately, as of right now, there is no way. But there are plenty of walls that you can break down with an improved pickaxe. Anyway, so yeah, that's, I guess that's about that, right? But, yeah, like, so I can tell you where pretty much anything is that you might need or want, the best places to farm if you can farm them, stuff like that. The lookout towers are really good sources of POIs. Right on, right on. Yeah, so if you ever see one of these towers, you look up and see one, go to it, and at the top of the tower there will be a little thing that you can examine. Don't move it or it will stop working. So don't like click on move and try to take it with you because it looks cool or it'll stop working. I mean, obviously if you've already got all the POIs that it gave you, then you can move it. Who cares at that point? But at the top of every one of these little towers, there's one there, there's one there, there's one there, there's one there. There's probably one or two more that I haven't even uncovered yet. But those towers at the top will have a device that will mark your map for points of interest around that area. So, they're really good to find. You could also make a little, like a makeshift base at one of those towers too, because it's relatively safe, because it's pretty high up. You have to take a stairwell to get up to it, and you could control zombies pretty easily from up there. There's some benefits to it, but yeah, those lookout towers are really good. The downed, or the derailed
train is right here. The downed helicopter is over here. The downed plane crash is right about there where my marker is, depending on what time of the game you're playing. Again, the prison is probably one of my favorite places to go for loot, especially because the zombies don't really have the ability to break the bars. So if you want to keep yourself kind of protected as you're moving through the prison, you just keep locking the bars as you're going, and you won't have too many run up behind you, not too many surprises. But yeah, the prison, the school, the gun range, the fishing shop, the fish shack. Oh man, there's so many really good POIs that are really, really good. Oh, look, I've got a wolf sticking his head into my truck. And he's dead. Free pelt. Free pelts. I'll take it. Anyway. You drew power from the junction box. For what? Why am I seeing another one of May's trucks over here? Look at the way that deer died. Oh, you just went straight to the panel? Yeah, you can go straight to the panel. You can go to an outlet. There's a number of ways you can do it. But yeah, you can go straight to the electrical panel if you can access it there, or you can go straight to a plug that's connected. Connection range is only limited if you limit it. Yeah, no, that deer just said... That is freaking hilarious. But yeah, if you look here in my config, you can make that a little more friendly. So it starts out with the max range being 1500, but you can make it 10,000. It starts out being 1500, like right about, like somewhere right around in there. It's 1500 though is where it starts out, but I extended mine to 10,000. So when you have your wire range, your distance, see, default is 1500. If you have your wire distance set to 10,000, I could potentially plug in like a TV to that outlet that I just showed you, and I could put a TV on the side of that truck, and then I can go driving around with the truck with the TV on, and it will stay powered and connected. So I know it's kind of cheese, but at the same time, it makes some of the stuff a lot easier. Your settings are different. Is it your game? Are you in your own game, or are you in someone else's game? So yeah, you should have the... You just have to click the backslash key. It's right below your backspace key on your keyboard. Hit that and it'll pull up your admin menu.
and then just click on config, and you should be able to see everything. And it's all going to be the same. You might have changed it to something else, but you can make it 10,000 if you want. You can make any of these the way you want them on the fly. So if you were at 1,500, you could change that to 10,000. Because you're accessing a different settings menu. See, you're pressing escape and you're going to your settings here. That's different. You want to press the backslash key on your keyboard. Backslash key brings up the admin menu. That's where you can see your server settings. It's under config. So remember, not /, but backslash. The one that leans to the left. Yeah, you click that one, and that's where you can get into your config, and you can see all of your settings. And you can change them on the fly. So if you decide that you don't want to have 10,000 as your max wire distance, you can change it. And there's no, like, confirming the setting or anything there. It's just you change it. It's what the server is told to do. You tell it to do. Like, I turned my infection chance all the way down to 0.00. There's 0 chance of me getting infected with the zombie virus. Because that shit is dumb. It happened to me once. And I'm like, not doing that again. All I got was scratched by a zombie. And next thing I know, I had the little sick with a question mark. And that means you have the zombie virus. You're going to die. There's no cure. You're fucked. So I was like, nah, that's stupid. I'm not doing that. It doesn't work. So if you look at Zombrin medication, it's like handwritten. It's totally fake. It's totally fake. I promise you that if you get the sick with a question mark under your stuff, so like if I go into my medical and it says sick with a question mark, you're done. You're done. It's just a matter of time now. So you might want to start like putting all of your stuff into a storage box and get ready to die. And it doesn't happen fast. You don't die like instantly, but you're gonna die and there's no way to stop it. Yeah, I want that meat. I mean that that raw hard leather. I'm telling you, when you guys see boars, you're gonna be wanting to go nuts on boars. And I do have a trick for boar hunting and getting a lot of raw hard leather if you guys are interested in that too. You can sit on a dynamite table. Oh yeah, you can do all kinds of things to get killed. It's easy to die. But I didn't want to die. Do I have a walker? Where the hell is that zombie I hear? Oh, there he is in the tree. I didn't want to die. It sucked. So I turned that off. I'm like, that's so dumb. It's only like, I think it defaults to a 0.1% chance, but that means if you get hit 100 times, that's now a chance of that happening. And no, it's just dumb. I have no appreciation for that. Torn wires you make for copper bundles. No. So torn wires are something that you find. It's not very rare to find, and I think you can't... Hold on, I'll go back to my crafting station so I can tell you everything 100% accurately. I find torn wires from those electrical cables that are on the ground, like the like orangish, brownish, yellowish looking ones. Those, you just tear them apart and you'll get torn wires every time. but you can make copper wire bundles from torn wires. God damn, this truck is got the worst control when it has shitty tires, and it's got shitty tires right now. I need to put air in them too. They're low on air, which also doesn't help. But you'll get torn wires also from breaking down like servers and stuff. That's where I got a majority of mine. So like these little places on the map, like this one here. No, that's the main office. That's not one. Here's one. Broadcast station. Broadcast stations have server rooms, and they have tons of servers. You break them down, you're gonna get heavy bolts, you're gonna get torn wires, you're gonna get all kinds of different well, I mean, that's kind of the only thing you really need torn wires for, is to make the copper wire bundles. If you want to do it from copper ingots, then do it from electrical scrap and making copper ingots. If that's easier for you, then do it that way, but I'm going to leave this right there. Yep, that's it. Time and patience. I think copper wire bundle is the only thing I need torn wires for. Pretty sure that was it. Yeah, that's it. Copper wire bundles. So if you're using ingots to make it instead of plastic casings and torn wires, then so be it. There's just two different ways. Like, a lot of people didn't realize that. They when they look at like crafting and stuff, they look at the recipe and they're like, "Oh, I need to get this and that." No, it's either or. It's either or. My max inventory capacity is 400 pounds. 400 pounds is my max carry capacity. And in my Discord, I have listed every one of the possible perks that you can get from all the skills. Can you increase it beyond 400? I don't believe so. So having the combat pack gives you 150. And then you get big back from your strength. You get big back, which adds another 50 pounds. Yeah, I don't think it goes any higher than that. Not currently. They might add more perks to strength down the road, because right now, strength only has 3 fucking perks. It's kind of stupid. So I think there's going to be stuff that they're going to be adding, and it might even change the entire way you play the game based upon how, like, different things that they might be adding down the road. But yeah, 400 seems to be, that's it. And it's even worse than that, because when you want to go into, like, there's a mine at the mill number 3. So when you're up here at mill number 3, there's a mine there. And so you I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not they should add any kind of NPCs or other living people. Because right now, you know, there's other living people because there's 3 jets that always fly overhead. See, you know, zombies don't fly jets, so there's got to be people alive somewhere, but not anywhere down here. So yeah, maybe I'll be happy if they do. But anyway, back to the mill number 3. Mill number 3 has a generator that you need to turn on the power of the lights, but there's also a generator that powers the elevator. So you get on that elevator and you can go down into a mine. You can also hit the down button again and go way down into another mine. But when you get down into that mine, you start to asphyxiate and die. So you have to carry oxygen and a rebreather to breathe when you're down there. So here's they're probably in New Jersey. So here's the problem with that. So when you wear a rebreather, so you can use oxygen, it takes the place of your backpack. So now you've lost 150 pounds of storage. So now your 400 just went down to 250. Then you have to consider the fact that you have to carry an oxygen tank. Those weigh what, 35, 45 pounds, something like that. They're heavy. So now you're down to 250 pounds of total carry weight, but most of your weapons, your gear, everything's going to be like at least 150. And then the rebreather and the fucking tank, you're already out of fucking space. Like, you can barely hold anything. And now I'm supposed to go into the mine and get loot when I can't carry anything? So, I'm hoping that they change something or add a way to carry more when you're using the rebreather and stuff, because to me it's kind of stupid that you go through all that trouble to get the rebreather, fill the oxygen tanks. I mean, we had to do the way we did it was because most of the oxygen tanks that you can find in the game, they might have some in them, but they're not full. So we had to take tanks like this guy here, and I'll show you what I mean. And then we had to go over to like this pressurized tank. We had to empty out all the gas, and then we took all the tanks that we had, and we would empty them into this now empty tank. So I'll go here, I go portable air tank, and then I'll scroll down to supply to gas tank. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so now I have completely emptied this oxygen tank. It has nothing in it. But if I look at this tank and I examine it, this tank has 2,358. So now if I wanted to, I could take this big tank and I can now refill this one from the gas tank. Bam. Now this is completely full. Done. 35 pounds when full. So there you go. So now I take this tank and I put it in the full tanks container. And so we've got tanks that have stuff in them, full tanks and empty tanks, and the rebreathers and more tanks, because they're very heavy. Like, you can see some of these, like this one's not even full and it weighs 63 pounds. But watch what happens when I take this 63-pound tank, because that's how it was when we got it, defaulted. It's pretty full, but it's 63 pounds. Let's go ahead and supply to gas tank. We're going to empty it out. Now it's empty. And it weighs 63 pounds. Pretty weird. Let's refill it. Now it's full, 67 pounds. So this one being full at 454 fluid ounces is 67 pounds. And bam, can't put that one in there. It's full now. Empty, they're 35. Full, they're 67. So there you go. It's stupid. You go through all that to be able to just stay alive down there. And now you can't pick up anything. You can't really do anything because you have to have your pickaxe. Otherwise, you can't do anything at all. And you probably don't even want to bring a weapon because
everything's going to weigh you down and you won't be able to carry shit. So very frustrating. And there's also flooded mines. I haven't done any of those yet, but there's flooded areas where you put on the air tanks and you have to go into the mines that are flooded with water and swim through the mines. You placed in a washing machine. You can do that. I did that to all the clothes that we have. All the clothes and armor that we have in this here. Like, this is a bunch of armor. I just washed all the combat helmets so they're all clean. Well, somebody's put a few more in here now because some of them are dirty. But you can see the ones that are clean are the ones that I literally took out and cleaned all this shit. And I did the same thing with clothes, although I'd imagine there's a lot of dirty clothes now because people are still putting more shit in. But yeah, look at our combat packs. They're all nice and clean. Could you imagine the sound of a fucking oxygen tank in a washing machine? Iron Pond. I don't know. I don't know. I just know of them, but I've not come across them myself yet. I haven't fucked around with any of that shit. There's ponds there, Wolf Pond. There's freaking ponds and lakes and stuff everywhere. Mud pond. Like, there's so many. And then there's the swamp where you can get iron ore and stuff on the surface because it's just all swampy. But be careful if you're walking around in the swamps because any of your electronics can get destroyed if you submerge yourself in water far enough. Obviously, the waterproof headlamp is, well, waterproof. But anything else, so like your cell phone, your GPS, flashlight, anything like that that has a battery in it can get damaged when you go in water and submerge in water for too long. So keep that in mind. It's like I was out with May May and we were in the swamps and there was, like, you know, loot everywhere. So I'm going from one loot to the next, and at one point I'm walking through the water, it's like knee deep, and then suddenly it goes pretty deep and I have to like kind of swim, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm swimming to the other side. Then I get a message, all my electronics died, and I'm like, oh shit. So yeah. And I would imagine the same goes for if you're standing out in the pouring rain, like if there's a storm going and you're standing out in the rain, I would imagine the same thing could happen. Like, your electronics will just... Let me bring my truck in. Okay. I gotta do some exercises. I'm looking a little chunky. Let's take off my clothes. Let's see how chunky I'm getting. Oh no, I'm still looking, I guess, muscular. I felt like I was starting to look a little chunk. I'm still mostly muscle, but... I gotta do some jumping jacks. Anyway, there's a lot of stuff you can do in this game. It's a lot of fun. It's got a lot of potential.
I've already put in like almost 240 something hours in this game, and I don't have any signs of slowing. Considering I play games like PSO2 NGS and I have over 7,500 hours in that game, I would imagine I'll be racking up time in this game pretty quickly too. No. So hiding clothes will only make your base clothes always show. So if I take off all my clothes, for example, like I take this off, I take this off. You see this white stuff that I have on? That will always be what shows no matter what. Hiding an object really is only there to hide if you don't really like the way it looks. So like for me, I hid my backpack, so you don't always see me carrying around that military backpack. But I could always click on it and say, you know, show, and I could always run around with my backpack showing. I choose to hide it because I'd rather just see my character, but it will not make you naked at any point. No. Look at my silencer taking up all my real estate in the screen. Look at all those silencers. I hope they fix that bug. It's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying. I'm surrounded by silencers. I'm a peacock of silencers. I can't get the silencers out of my face, man. I might save and reload just to get these silencers out of here. That's a bug that's in the game that so far they have not fixed. In fact, it's kind of gotten worse. Maybe if I sleep, it'll go away. You have a mod that makes you actually naked? I don't have any reason to do that. Alright. I'm gonna save and reload because, yeah, I've got this weird thing going on with the silencers. They're just piling up. I'm gonna delete these autosaves too. Hard day 9, save, confirm. Yep, save and reload time, exactly. Ooh, I know what I'll do. I'll reload my creative game so I can show you guys the laser gun. I killed the zombie and did push-ups on it. And when you look from the side angle, you know. You're messing around with a zombie corpse, you necrophiliac. Alright. We're gonna exit the main menu, and I'm gonna reload my creative game real fast so I can show you guys how cool that laser gun is. And how cool the laser gun looks when you're shooting it when you're tripping on acid. Wow. And I'm just gonna load it in non-multiplayer because I'm just gonna show you this real quick. Everything will load quicker if I don't do multiplayer on this real fast. You can't get it in the game yet. You can only get it from the admin console. It doesn't spawn in the game currently. It's in the game, but it's not in the game, if you know what I mean. But if you use your handy-dandy admin panel, you can spawn anything that even exists in the game, even if you can't find it in the game yet. So this is my goofy screw around. Yeah, there's stuff. There's a minigun in the game, like I haven't even checked that out yet, so let's go. Minigun. Look at that. And I found some of these BMG rounds in my game, but I've never found the gun. But I found some of the rounds. So now, yeah, it's in, but not in, exactly. It's not something you can attain in the game outside of the console. What is that, 5? There's the minigun. Let's reload it. Jesus Christ. Look at all that. Well, you can't see it, but it's kind of because it's behind me. But if you could see the experience that scrolls up from shooting that, it's kind of insane. Anyway, that's that. That's the minigun that I just found out about. Never found it in the game, but apparently you can find it, I think. Because I found the ammo for it, or some of it. But then there's the laser gun. So this is what the laser looks like. It shoots, it reminds me of Fallout, because it shoots energy cells. So energy cells are the ammo for it. But we're going to take some LSD. And then we're going to play with the laser gun. Pretty cool, right? Let me go see if I can find some zombies so I can show you guys what... I mean, it's loud, so I think any gun that's loud attracts zombies. But it's got a scope, so... And they just catch fire. So if you get a zombie horde, like I can give myself right now... I'm probably going to die doing this, but... They catch fire, and you can make zombies spread fire. That's why the flare gun is one of my favorite weapons. I am totally gonna die here. Let's just go here. Now with the flare gun, where's my flare gun? Oh, I don't have it equipped. Now all these zombies are going to catch fire. Obviously you don't want to do that when you're in the middle of zombies. But that was one flare. And they're all going to catch fire, and they're all going to die from one flare. Flare gun is amazing. It's really fun when you go into fly mode and you can look down at them. Anyway, it's a trip. Laser gun is fun. It's pretty powerful too. The only reason that was so many zombies is because I literally triggered a deadly horde, which is like the biggest horde you can trigger on yourself. Where is the Yaya gun? I gotta look that one up. I don't know what that's called, so give me a second here. Let me... Okay, fixing myself up here. I was pretty fucked up from that. Did I take those pain pills? There we go. I must not have. Thought I did. I didn't. Okay, so the Yaya gun. All right, let's see what is. Where is that? Is that what it's called? Yaya? Bunny ears? All right, I don't know what the name of that gun is. I'm going to have to try and figure it out. Let's do jumping jacks so I can see what I look like from the front. Yee-ya. Okay. Oh, yee. Y-E-E. Okay. Y-E-E. Nothing there. And you only need like the first few letters. Like if I typed in Y-E-E space Y-A-A, that's even less of a search result than if I just typed in like Y-E, for example. But something I found out is that a lot of the weapons in here are not, they don't go by the same name. Like, for example, in my inventory, what I'm wearing on my back is called a combat pack, right? So let's say I wanted to give myself a combat pack. I just type in combat, right? I should see combat pack should come up, right? Negative. Because it's not called a combat pack in the admin console. It's called a military backpack. So if I type in millie, there it is, backpack military. So that's the reason I can't find the RPG in the admin panel. We know it exists because a follower found it and told me they found it, and I trust that they're not lying to me. So they found an RPG. Can I find the RPG in the admin panel? No, I cannot. I've tried all kinds of things. I've tried typing RPG. Nothing comes up. I've tried typing, like, let me try typing rocket. Nothing comes up. So rocket propelled grenade isn't going to come up. Yeah, so you get what I'm saying. They're called something else. Like to find the laser gun, I was typing in gun, and then I saw, oh, laser gun, what's that? And that's when I saw the minigun. Cool. So I knew there was a minigun and a laser gun. Yaw-yee. Okay, so let me try typing Y-A-W. Yeah, it's not coming up with anything. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not coming up, which means it's called something else in the actual name. Like, it might be called Combat Pack as the description for the name for us, but on the back end, it's called something else. Press the console button. Where's the console button? Oh, you mean the tilde? You talking about this? Yeah, it's the tilde. That little thing's called a tilde. So type yaw ye there. I'm not seeing anything there. Travel to, server to, and open. And it defaults to yawn. Yeah, it defaults to yawn. Laser gun, flare gun, minigun, pump shotgun. All of the guns that I saw in the other admin console are showing up here. Again, I think it's something to do with... Unless your little mod added weapons, that's... Like, I'm not playing a modded version of this game. I'm playing vanilla. But, yeah. And ye doesn't bring anything up. Yaw just brings up yawn. Yeah, it's got to be something about the way that it's spelled or something. I must be spelling it wrong or something. But again, if it can come up in here, then I should be able to access it through the admin panel, because the admin panel is just a GUI version of this. So yeah, so just let me know how it's supposed to be spelled, and I'll try to find it. Okay, I wonder if I type in bunny, if these bunny ears show up. Oh, they do. Oh, what? What? Oh, it's only a placeholder. Damn, it's a placeholder. But that means eventually we will have bunny slippers. Shit. All right, I'm going to give myself some more of that minigun ammo. I want to spawn in a horde and see how it just annihilates the horde. Let's see. We need to get some more... what, 50... Good, I got plenty of ammo for it now. What is it, 5? Cool. It reloads pretty quick. And you can kind of burst it, too. Very loud, though. All right, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put on flying so I can get up in the air. And I'm going to trigger another horde because I'm curious. How well this will cut it down. Got it type big, all capitals. So Y-A-W all capital, is that what you mean by type big? I'm gonna let these guys gather up so there's a nice crowd. Oh, type big, the word big. Okay, got it. So I summoned a deadly horde. Come on, guys. Oh, it's just a double barrel. It's just a double barrel shotgun, isn't it? Oh no. Doesn't spawn in base game, so that's not in the base game yet either. Like the laser, but it shoots 12 gauge. It's a big break action SXS. So, huh? Interesting. Let me Am I to understand that this just shoots until you run out of ammo? Oh my god, it kind of does. Damn it, I'm stuck on my door. Let me turn off flying. Alright, let's try this other gun. I gotta get some shotgun rounds. But yeah, I went through all that ammo. I spawned so many of those bullets and they are gone because it, like, when you load it, it takes what you have, which is pretty amazing. That is pretty phenomenal. Alright, let's get some shotgun ammo. Really? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I can't even hold it right. Look, my dude's arm is all contorted. You can't really aim it properly. That's cool as shit. You only get 2 shots, but... Woo-wee! It's a doozy. Jeez. Okay. Now I gotta... now I gotta try something else. Oh yeah. Now we've gotta... I'll let these guys gather up for a minute here. This gun's hilarious. Good, they know where I'm at. They're all gonna gather at my feet. I'll let them all gather, and then I'm gonna fly backwards and try to see how many I can kill in one shot. Look at my fan club. I've got some groupies. Try to explode the... I don't think that's a thing, but I'll try it. Oh my god. Dude, this is so funny. It's a huge area of effect. Dude, this is insanely powerful. I'm gonna go try to blow up a vehicle next. Or a house. I don't know. Let's go see what's nearby. See if we can blow up a tractor. Oh, yeah. Too bad you can't blow these up. That'd be cool if you could blow up a... one of those canisters. As far as I can tell, they're invincible. Well, it does destroy certain things, like the shelves and stuff. Some of the stuff gets destroyed. It's kind of weird. Oh, that zombie survived that. Crazy. God, the whole fucking screen shakes when you shoot it. It's insane. Dude, that's crazy. All right, back to my game. That was fun. Wait, place a propane tank and give it a shot? I would think that would work. Just do it right here so I don't have to deal with zombies. Propane. A protractor. Nice! I was wondering if I could get a protractor. I needed to do some math. Let's see. Oh, yeah! Yes! That worked. So, what I could do... Oh, check this out. I'm getting sidetracked now. I want to get back to my game, but this is just too much fun. So if I go and I put down propane tank, and I spawn myself, like, a bunch. So you place a bunch of these, right? And then I'm going to call over a zombie horde, and then I'm going to shoot the propane tank. This could be cool. I hear you coming, you son of a bitch. Alright, we're going to go self. I'm still in fly, so perfect. I'll just go straight up here. I want to be like right here. That's probably good enough. Let's get the horde coming. Why can't we just drop in the same place? Oh, like spawn and drop it or something kind of thing? I'm not... I'm going to let them gather up around the propane tanks for a little bit. That's all I've got so far? Come on, send some more zombies. I did a deadly horde. What the hell? Is that going to be it? Alright, so be it. So the tanks don't all blow each other up, because there's still a tank there now. So that could have been more exciting, but still pretty cool. I mean, you could potentially set some booby traps up for zombies. All right, I'm out of here. Going back to my other game. That was fun. Thanks for telling me about that gun. That's pretty neat. The laser gun's a lot of fun, too. Oh, God. Yeah, see? I've gotten a little fat. I have gotten a little fat. Yeah, I hope they do. I mean, they've got dog collars and stuff in the game, and you can pet the animals. Like, I've pet everything in the game. It's like you get, like, a fox cornered in a corner, and you can just sit there and pet it. I pet a fox over 100 times, and it didn't domesticate it. So, but I'm hoping that they do bring in that. What was I doing? All right, I'm going to exercise. That's what I'm doing. I'm just going to exercise. I'm getting a little chunky. I'm getting a little chunky. Look at them jelly rolls. Too much pumpkin. I ate too much pumpkin today. Now I got to do exercises for an hour. On my first playthrough, I got real fat before I realized I was getting fat. Can we convert a video file to a disk file? No. But, so, there's little nuanced ways of doing it. So, you can play pretty much any file, supposedly, that you have on your computer. Supposedly, you can play on the TV. Via adding into controls, and then you could set file or URL. So I don't know how to set a file. I've never had any luck setting a file for that yet. But I've been told that if you do that, nobody else can see it. And that's the whole purpose of using an MP4 URL. Because if you use an MP4 URL, you can put the URL in, and then, so you can see here, I have this URL in, and it's an MP4 URL, and that is playing the 1922 Nosferatu movie. But there's no way that I know of at any way in the game at this point to add an actual disk. So like in here where you could eject disk and insert disk. I don't know of any way to do that. Yes, that's if you want everybody to see the video playing from an actual file. So then you have to take everybody that's in your game, you have to give them the exact same file. They have to then go into their main game files and insert that file. then they would be able to see the video playing as well. However, there's still issues with it. Because I tried doing that and with Maymay and it didn't work. In fact, she couldn't even see Nosferatu right away. Turns out that your seeing external videos is turned off by default. So you have to turn that on. So I was playing the video just fine, but she couldn't see it until she went into her settings and turned that on to where she could then see, and then I reloaded it and then she could see it. So that's the caveat with doing a file. Everybody has to have the same file in their game files. It's kind of a pain in the ass. So using a URL is really easy. The bad news is the URL doesn't work the way you think a URL would work. You're like, oh, I could just put in my YouTube channel's URL, and then I could play my YouTube channel videos on the TV. Nah, it doesn't work that way. Because I thought it would be cool to, like, put my Twitch stream on one of the TVs, right? So I put my Twitch stream's URL in. It doesn't work. I put a YouTube URL in. It doesn't work. It's apparently got to be a specific MP4 URL. So a little annoying. But who knows? Maybe that will become more robust as they develop the game. Or it might go away. They might discover that it causes too much latency, too much this, too much that between server, client, etc. And they might decide that it needs to go away to make the game more stable. And if that's the case, I'm okay with that. But it is a really cool feature to be able to play movies like Night of the Living Dead and Nosferatu, like the entire thing. It's cool. It would be. It would be. I agree. And that's what I was going to do too, but it doesn't work. Which cave? That I couldn't really tell you because I haven't done enough mining to know which mines have the most of what. But the mill, this one right here, mill number 3, the mine under that is fucking huge. So I'd imagine you can get a lot down there. I mean, that mine is freaking huge. And then if you want to get even further down, you can get the oxygen tanks and go to the one even lower. But I don't recommend that. Stay at the one you only have to take the elevator down one level to get to. And that one, that is huge. That is a very large mine. And that had everything. As far as I could see, there was big coal deposits, so you could get raw coal, which is kind of the most important thing, in my opinion, because if you're trying to make steel, you can't do it with anything other than coke, and you need raw coal to make coke. But I haven't really found anything that you need to make steel for, really. So right now, iron and high-grade iron are your two best friends. Yeah. I don't know. I did so much looting and unlocking all these places on my map, and I did so much of that I literally had 3 containers. I had iron 1, iron 2, and iron 3, and they were all filled completely with iron scrap. And so I finally decided that I was tired of having so many iron containers, so I narrowed them all back down to just this one that only has this much in it, because I turned them all into high-grade iron ingots. And I just store all this really heavy stuff on the table, because if I was to try and put everything that's on these 2 tables into storage containers, this whole wall would be nothing but the stuff that's on these tables. And maybe even some of these would have been taken over by this because there's so much weight. All of this shit weighs so much. But if you place it on a table, it doesn't weigh anything. How are my pumpkins doing? Woo! We're getting there. Soon we're going to be harvesting a ton of pumpkin. Ton of pumpkin. Hard iron ore. I don't know what you would need hard iron ore for. I really don't. Like, you look here, you get high-grade iron. You can make it from graphite powder or just iron ingots. Iron ingots are raw hematite. Limestone brick, concrete paste, plastic, high-grade steel, graphite powder, high-grade ingot, copper ingot, electrical scrap, torn. Oh, you can make copper ingots from torn wires too. So there you go. You can make copper ingots from torn wires. So there's another use for them, but I don't use them for that. An aluminum scrap bauxite powder.
What?
There's nothing
Did we just
here
become best friends? Yep.
that I can make with something called hard iron ore. So I don't know. No. No, you can't do that. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do apologize for the 30-minute delay on the chat. As I've mentioned before, that's because I have no other way of fighting the bots. I don't like bots. I don't want bots in my stream. And what they do is they come into my stream, they follow, so they can then chat in the chat, and then they spam a whole bunch of getbigfollowers.com and all that bullshit. And every time I create filters to stop it, they find ways of changing where the decimal is, or they add a space, or they just keep... It's annoying. So if I put a 30-minute delay, the bots follow me so they can chat. Then they realize they can't chat for 30 minutes, and then they unfollow and leave. So it works really well. The only bad thing is that legitimate followers that want to chat have to wait a half an hour. So I do apologize for that. But after you wait your half hour, you will never have to wait again to chat. It's a one and done thing, but I do apologize that I have to do that. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. But yeah, I haven't seen anything that you would use hard iron ore for, so maybe it's just you get more iron ore from it when you're doing it. I don't know. And you cannot extract zombie blood to inject into yourself to turn into a zombie. But there is a place that you can go to, and you can get this stuff called nectar. And basically, it's... people were taking zombies and chopping them up in a blender and making like a juice out of their blood and guts. And they called it nectar. And me and May found it. You can find it in the game. There's like a table that has a whole bunch of nectar on it, with the blenders next to it and some zombie body parts when you find this place. It's a very disturbing discovery when you find it. But when you find it, there will be that nectar there, and you can drink the nectar. Harvest honey? I don't think so. I mean, there's not even any bees or beehives or anything in the game, so I don't think so, but... I mean, I don't know what the devs have up their sleeves. Maybe. They seem like they're very cool and very creative based upon what they've already made. This game is fucking awesome. So maybe they'll add stuff like that down the road. I kind of don't want them to make it too involved if it's going to lower stability of the game, though. I would rather the game run smoothly than to have tons of things added down the road. But that's just because I'm an old man, and I prefer things to work the way they're supposed to, as opposed to, you know, jury-rigging things so I can make them work, because they're not working the way they're supposed to, because they added so much to the game that now I have to do this to do that, so I can get this, so I can do that, because this isn't working the way it's supposed to, because it's like, look at 7 Days to Die. That's the perfect example I can give. That game was amazing when it first came out, but they kept trying to do more to it. They kept trying to do more to it. They kept trying to do more to it. And before you know it, the game sucks. It's a piece of shit. I hate 7 Days now. It's like they fucked that game up so badly, and it was so good. It was such a fun game. It's like, oh other games that do that, like Ready or Not. That was a really amazing police SWAT team simulator game. It was hyper realistic. Realistic graphics, realistic everything. But then they started trying to bring it to a wider audience. Oh, we're going to put it on console. So to put it on console, we have to lower all of our graphical standards. So now the game looks and plays like a piece of crap. So I tried using the Bible to ward off the horde, but was instantly killed, which was ironically funny. So maybe it worked, and God's mercy upon you was to let you die fast and not become a zombie. Oh, God. I should run around with a cross. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. I don't know if you guys have ever watched my stream when I'm playing with May May. She's my age, and so we're both old people that still play video games. Which is kind of weird to be, 50 and playing video games, but that's us. So, when she plays with me, we have some good times, man. We have some pretty good laughs playing this game, and we have discovered some pretty funny shit in this game. Some pretty fun things, some pretty disturbing things. Like you'll uncover some areas that are really disturbing in terms of what supposedly went down. Yeah, this game it's second to none. I mean, there's not many games that I can pick up and put a couple 100 hours into in like the course of a week or two. Not many. Not many. But right now I'm unemployed, and therefore I have all the time in the world to play video games, so I can get a lot done in video games right now, which is very strange because up until about a year ago, I've never really had a really long vacation or anything. Like, I just worked. I would only stream. When I first started streaming about 5 years ago, I would only stream for like 2 hours at the end of the day when I got home after work, and then I would stream like probably 4 hours on Friday night because I could stay up later because I was off Sunday or Saturday, and then I would stream like all day Saturday, and then Sunday I wouldn't really stream too much, but I might stream a little bit. But where do you gather eggs from? Because the only place I've found them is in egg cartons when I'm searching certain things, but I've not found any like chickens or anywhere to like routinely gather eggs, if you know what I mean. Like I want consistency in stuff that I use, and I haven't found any consistency with eggs. But I know if you make an omelet, that will boost your lock picking. But I will also mention to you guys right now that if you find a food that does something similar to a magazine, a book that you can find, for example, lockpicking. I'll just use lockpicking as the perfect example. If you're going to do lockpicking, right, and you're going to go level up your lockpicking and you have a lockpicking book, but you also know that you can make an omelet and that will also give a lockpicking bonus, right? They don't stack. They don't stack. So don't make an omelet and get a lockpicking magazine and use them both at the same time thinking you're going to double. No, they don't stack. They do not stack. So use one until it runs out, then use the other. Located in only a handful of large houses. Yeah, see, and that's annoying. So unless because there's all these farms and shit, right? Since when do farms only have pigs and cows? Because last time I was on a farm, there were goats, there were chickens, there were hens, there were all kinds of other animals. So though I'm not too hopeful that they'll add more, I am kind of hopeful that they'll add things like chickens. Because otherwise, yeah, how are you going to get eggs to make an omelet every so often if you want to make one? You're just going to have to get lucky and happen to find some. And the other thing that I think is frustrating is ammunition. Right now, I don't really have a problem because I have loot respawn turned on. So I can go and loot the prison again and get all my ammo again. I can go to the gun range and get ammo again. And I can just keep doing that over and over again every day until I have stockpiles of ammunition like I do now, right? But we cannot craft them. So if I had loot turned on to not respawn, there's a finite number of ammunition. So how would I do that if I have finite ammunition in the game? There's only a certain number I can get total because we can't craft it. The only other way I could see them getting around that would be if we kill a police zombie or a military zombie and they have ammunition on their bodies when we kill them. Other than that, we need to be able to craft ammo. So if they don't make ammo crafting a thing, they sure as fuck better make it to where certain zombies drop ammunition when you kill them. Because right now, it's kind of a bad design. Gunpoint? What's that? Is that a place? What's Gunpoint? Road 347. Wait, you mean 374? Yeah, 374. Sorry, I'm dyslexic sometimes. You talking about the gun range, right? Is that what you're talking about? But again, even with gun shops and stuff in the game where you can pick up ammo as loot, if you had your loot set to not respawn, once you loot the gun shop, that's it. Gun shop's empty now. It doesn't respawn. And I know of a lot of people that are trying to play hyper realistically to where they don't have loot respawning, which means there's a finite number of ammunition in the game, and once you use it, it's gone. I don't feel like that's the way it should be. For ammunition, something like ammunition, being from the South when I lived in the U.S., I had many guns, and I made my own bullets many times, melting lead and casing, and I had a bullet press, and it was pretty simple to do. So it's not like it even takes a lot of equipment to reload ammunition. You need the blasting cap, some gunpowder, and some lead to melt down and press into a bullet, and then a bullet press to actually press it in. That's it. I feel like they could very easily add a bullet press. Yeah, in real life. Yes, in real life. IRL. They could very easily add a bullet press in the game, and then all you have to do is be able to find lead that you could make lead ingots or, melt down lead, and then use, like, maybe find a... Yeah, but they're really not, because you can stockpile and find stockpiles of powder and primer caps IRL. Like, they're everywhere. So, if this was real life, I mean, sure, at some point you would probably find ammunition to be a little more scarce, but you're still going to be able to find it. And then, okay, so we're not finding a bunch of ammunition in this area anymore. Let's move. The world is huge. There's plenty of places that have it out in the world. I don't feel like this game should be limited by how much ammunition you can find on the ground. You should be able to craft ammunition and repurpose ammunition. They could even go so far as to make it to where you have to measure the amount of powder that you put in, or you could explode your handgun, you know? Like, they could really get granular with how it's done. I don't really want them to do that. I would just like them to make, like, there's a bullet press and some different sized bullet schematics that you would have to find. Oh, I want to make 9mm bullets. I need to get a 9mm schematic so I can melt down the 9mm sized lead piece to then put the powder, the cap, and press it into the bullet. Or press it into the casing. I wouldn't put it past them to make it that technical, but I hope they add more animals. I really do. I hope they add chickens. At the very least, I hope they add chickens. So then we'll have a source to get eggs. There are birds. There are birds in the game. See, there's some birds right there. There are birds in the game. But, yeah, it would be nice if there were more animals. No, you can't. May's tried. You can't kill him. No, you're correct. You cannot kill him. Exactly. That would get tedious. Exactly. I agree. I totally agree. I totally agree. But here's the thing. I don't know if you guys have noticed this or not. Because here's the, this is how I found out that there was a big machine gun in the game. The BMG ammo that I found. But here's the other thing that makes me think that we will, at some point, have the ability. Because look at all this. When you break down certain things, you get gunpowder. So, we have gunpowder. Yeah, make it realistic. Like it just making bullets uses, you know, X number of gunpowder, not measuring it. Just, you know that, oh, 5 gunpowder per bullet or 1 gunpowder per bullet. You know, I can make 50 bullets with 50 gunpowder. Something like that. That would be fine. But we got gunpowder, so why would we have gunpowder if they don't plan on giving us the ability to make ammunition and make dynamite and make these things that we can currently only find? They're not used for anything as far as I know. I found my acid barrels in the meth lab, the meth Hunter's lab right here, this place. So if you find Hunter's lab, it has a secret meth lab in it, and with a bunch of containers, and you'll find a bunch of drugs in there. LSD, cocaine, cannabis, crystal meth. You will find in that cabin. And there's barrels of acid in there, which you can take with you. I don't know what it's used for yet, but I have them. I will also tell you what else you should get from there that you can bring back. So we figured out a few things. So this guy right here, that's a barrel of fuel, right? So if you smell it, it says it smells like fuel. And you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Smells like fuel, but if it was gasoline, it would say it smells like gasoline. So what's fuel? So me and May had to figure it out. What's fuel? Fuel is diesel. So this game is so technical that it has diesel fuel. And fuel, which comes in these barrels, is diesel. And diesel is used to run this ore crusher. And it's used to run my ATV, my little fucking... this guy. They run on diesel. You know what doesn't run on diesel? The box trucks. They run on gasoline. You would think they would be diesel, but nope, they're not. Just the ore crusher and the ATVs, as far as I am aware, that's the only stuff you need diesel for. Maybe the tractors as well. I've never refueled a tractor, but I would guess maybe that would be diesel. But anyway, so if it says it smells like fuel, it's diesel. If it says gasoline, it's gasoline. And then, of course, there's the ones that's acid right there. And then this one is oil. These little ones are oil. Motor oil. So all of these are filled with gasoline. That's acid, motor oil, and then diesel is fuel. Gives you a headache. Well, I mean, if you were to try and take in everything this game has to offer at once, it would give you a headache because there's already a lot to this game. They really did a amazing job on what this game is as it sits right now. In its incomplete state, this game is already super fucking fun and amazing. Oh, I will also recommend that whenever you guys see these big things here, these are tire storage racks. You can take them back to your base. They hold 810 pounds worth of tires. You will not get anywhere in the game a better storage system for tires than the tire racks. And I have 7 of them here, but I think there are more in the game than I have. Because I've seen other ones that I just haven't brought back because I'm like, oh, I already got 7. I don't need any more right now. But I have seen other ones, so I know that there's more than 7. So I can tell you a number of places that I found mine. So I got 1 back here at Mud Pond Motors. I got 2 back here at the school bus garage. I got another one, like pretty much any automotive place will have them. Where's the other ones I got? I know there's lots. You'll find them in places that you don't expect, like storage warehouses and stuff. You'll find them, and you'll be like, whoa, a tire rack, cool, and grab it. But what I do not recommend is trying to bring a tire rack back on anything other than a box truck. And I would recommend that you put it on the very top, in the very middle of the very top. And then save your game once you have it loaded. The reason I say that is because these tire racks have 150 health. That's nothing. You have a zombie swat at it once and it's going to break. So you want to make sure it's all the way at the top center of your truck so they can't get to it, and don't smack anything with your truck while you're driving it back. I recommend as soon as you get it loaded, you save the game. That way, if you do have an unfortunate accident like I have in the past, you can just reload your save and you have that piece of equipment again, because they are finite, but there's quite a few of them. You want me to do them one by one? You don't have to do them one by one, but the only way to really stack them very efficiently on one of these trucks and not have them going out long way side to side where you might have a piece sticking out on either side of the truck, you don't want to do that, is to use God mode. And then you could probably place 1, 2, 3. You might be able to get 4 of them lined up in a row. I don't know. But, I mean, you do it however you want to do it. Do it one by one or do fucking 5 at a time if you're comfortable with that. Do it however you want. I did them 1 at a time because it was kind of a bitch. But you can do it any way you want. I just always recommend anything you care about in the game, if you're going to load it up on a truck or in a truck, because some people are like, oh, you can't put stuff inside the truck. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. Yeah, electric lines. Yep, the power lines, the light poles. I've even clipped on the prison. When you're leaving the prison, that gate only goes up so high. So, yeah, there's been all situations. You just want to make sure you save before you try to transport it back. That way, if you fuck up or something happens, You can reload that save and either rethink how you're doing it or be more cautious or whatever. But you're not screwed. Because this game is unforgiving when it comes to certain things like that. You can't build them yourself. So you either find them out in the world and bring them back, or you don't have it. And as you can see, I've got a lot of fucking tires, and I've got a lot of car parts. Because I want to be able to fix any of my cars at any time. And holy shit. Save the game before you do anything. And alternators are something you won't find a lot of out in the world. Like when you're getting auto parts, you go to the auto parts places. Like one of my favorite ones is this one up here in right here, David's Auto Parts. They will also have one of those tire things. That auto part place right there has a back room that is fully stocked all the time with all of the boxes you see here. Everything you see here is fully stocked in Dave's Auto Parts all the time. I'll go back there, I'll find multiple exhaust assemblies, I'll find multiple piston assemblies, car filters, spark plugs, timing belts, gas tanks, brake assemblies, manifolds, chassis, brake pads, oil bottles. I'll find it all at that one location. You know what I've never, ever found at any of the auto parts places in the entire game? Ever? Alternators. Never once found an alternator. Yeah, you can steal them out of other cars, but will you find a brand new one in a box like you will all of these? No, you will not. So the only way you can get alternators to be better is to fix them yourself. And to fix alternators, you need copper wire bundle and iron ingots and heavy bolts, I think. Oh, here, let me fix one, and we'll find out. Let's look. I think it was copper wire bundle. Let me just grab. I got copper wire bundle. I think it was just a regular iron ingot that I needed, so I might have to make some regular iron ingots real quick. Because all of these are high grade. I'm pretty sure it was an iron ingot. Let me just... Oh, maybe it was aluminum. Hold on. Maybe it was aluminum ingot. Oh, it was aluminum ingot. Okay, aluminum ingot, copper wire bundle, and heavy bolts. And, of course, an industrial driver. And you have to have your mechanical at 75. Which, that will take a little while to get there, but... Just know that alternators are something that you can repair, but you will not find new ones in the box. Ever. I've not once ever found an engine alternator. I need some heavy bolts. I forgot heavy bolts. There. Now that engine alternator is back and ready to be installed again. So yeah, engine alternators, man, that's the only one you're not going to find brand new in the box. You're just not. And it's a shame because you need alternators. But you'll find brand new batteries. You'll find brand new everything you see in this picture you will find at Dave's Motors. In fact, I could even take a trip up there right now and show you guys how awesome that place is for automotive crap. And again, that's one of the places where I got my tire racks from. You can also get battery racks from there. That's another one I highly recommend you use for your batteries. So these little things here that hold the batteries, they hold 360 pounds. These only hold 300. And they will only hold 270 pounds worth of the batteries because of the way the math works out. Whereas these will hold 8 batteries, and it will equal 360. So, don't use these boxes for everything. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It will hold 8 batteries when it's full. At 360 pounds, 8 batteries. This one's not full yet. But these are full, and they all have 8 batteries in each one, and they're all brand new. Why? Because that automotive place, man, Dave's Automotives. I've been to a few of them, like this one here, Mud Pond Motors. They have some parts in their little back room, but nothing like Dave's. Oh my God. I'll take a trip up there right now, show you guys. I might as well. No, you can't. Well, technically you can. You can craft a battery bank. Right here, you can craft this. But you can't like make like batteries that you find around. That's why I have this here, right here, batteries. I got tons of batteries. And then I have tons of heavy duty lithium, and then I have tons of lithium. And to be fair, once you get about 10 of each of these batteries, you won't need them again, because once you get the ability to make a battery charger, you can charge your batteries up forever. And anytime a battery dies, you put it in there and it charges it back up. Even car batteries can be charged in here. The only thing the battery charger won't do to a car battery is this like bar. That's its health bar. So if your car battery is in your car and you get smacked by a zombie a whole bunch, and then you look at your battery and this little health bar is down to like here, that's the condition of the battery, not the power. So you might still be at 100%. It might still say 100%, but you might be down to here for health of the battery. So once the health gets down to 0, the battery gets broken and it's gone. But you can recharge them. So if you have a battery that's got good health, but it's low on charge, even a car battery, you can put it in here and it'll charge them up. So technically we can't craft batteries, but we can craft a battery bank. Again, that's under utilities, and that's for if you're going to be doing solar powered stuff and windmill powered stuff. You're going to need batteries to hold that charge. They thankfully haven't made us get an inverter yet, because they've left out a very important piece of the puzzle when it comes to batteries, solar panels, and wind generators. And that piece is an inverter. So you can't create DC power, which is what these are, direct current, and charge a bank of batteries and expect that bank of batteries to power your house. It doesn't work that way. You charge the banks of batteries, and then those banks of batteries feed DC current into an inverter, and the inverter inverts the sine wave to go from a DC sine to a regular sine wave. And well, it's still not a regular sine wave per se, it's a dotted sine wave, so it's technically still different by a technical standpoint, but it creates fake alternating current. And that's what an inverter does. So anybody that has like solar panels on their house, they're charging it to a bank of batteries that then goes to an inverter that then converts that to AC electric and then can be used. So there's no inverters in this game. So unless they bring out an inverter, to me it's kind of weird to be able to make a battery bank to charge from a solar panel or a wind generator and then be able to power your house from said battery bank. It's not how that works. But as of right now, that's kind of how it works. Will there be automatic turrets that fire when zombies approach the base? I don't know. That's a great question. I don't think so. I can't imagine there would be. Because if we're going to get that involved to where we could have automatic turrets that target and shoot zombies, then they better fucking come up with a garage door opener, so when I'm in my car, I can hit a button and open the doors and not have to jump out, open the doors, jump back in, drive out, jump out, close the doors, jump back in, drive away. So if they come out with fucking automatic turrets, they better come out with a way to fucking automatically open these fucking doors. And let me tell you something, getting that giant-ass American flag back to this base was probably the single most difficult thing I've done on the game. But like in 7 Days to Die, they had a thing where you could have your garage doors open when you got close with a certain vehicle that you had registered to your property. So you could drive up and it would automatically open and you could go in and it would close and like it was cool. You didn't have to have like a garage door opener per se. It just automatically did it when you set it up that way with the right things in the game. I don't remember exactly what you needed to do, but I do remember that was a thing. So I kind of hope we get something like that in this game, or at the very least a garage door opener type of setup, so where we don't have to continually get in and out of the fucking car to open and close our gates, because that is so annoying. At first, it's no big deal, but the more you are doing stuff, the more you're traveling around and everything, oh man, it becomes a real pain in the ass. So I hope they bring out garage door openers. But there's a lot I hope they bring to this game. And if, judging by what I've seen from the developers so far is any indication on how it's going to be, I have very high hopes for this game. Because the developers seem to be really dedicated to this game. They made enough money when it released, that they are now going behind the scenes and they're finding an office building to make their location, make their warehouse, whatever. They're hiring more people to help. But they're doing all of that at the same time that they're continuing to develop this game. So that's why right now updates and everything are really slow. It's not just because there's only 2 developers, but it's also because those 2 developers are also trying to expand their team now and get like an actual location to do the work and stuff. So I saw a remote control device that tags dynamite for remote detonation. Ooh, see, that would be cool, because my first time dying in this game was because I was playing with dynamite. So we had a vehicle that was at my base on my other playthrough. I was at the river house, was my first base ever on this game. Way up here, this lake house was my first base. And one of my friends had driven a car into the base that was barely alive. Like, you couldn't even start it and move it. It died, and that was it. And to go out and have to find all the car parts to replace the pieces so I could start it up again and get it off the property was a pain. So I figured, well, all right, well, I'll just blow it up with dynamite. So I grabbed some dynamite, and I lit the dynamite, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to throw it. How do I throw it? And boom, I blew up. And that was, I didn't die from the explosion. I got lodged shrapnel and all kinds of other fucking problems, like broken legs and all kinds of shit from blowing up when I was holding the dynamite. But I quickly learned that you don't throw the dynamite in this game. You place it and then light it and run. Grenades you can throw. Do not pull the pin on a grenade. So I'll give you an example. I'll show you this because I figured this out, not the hard way, thank God, because I was just too paranoid. But, like, if you have a frag grenade, when you hold said frag grenade, see, you can pull the pin, or you can hold it. And if you hold it, now you can throw it. And I'm going to show you something. I'm not going to pull the pin. I'm just throwing the grenade. See? So when you're using grenades, don't pull the pin. Just, you know, equip it and then throw it. And it will pull the pin. You don't have to do it. So I can just throw dynamite? Hold on. Are you serious? I could have just been throwing dynamite all this time? I never knew that. I died trying to fucking do it. I fucking died trying to do it. I lit it, and then I'm, like, trying to throw it, but the amount of time I had to do it, apparently, was minimal. Yeah, see, you can ignite it. And that's what I did. I ignited it, and then thinking, oh, I'll throw it now. Oh, my God. That's so amazing. See? I learned something from you guys. That's why I do this, man, because I learn stuff from you. You learn stuff from me. Between all of us, we're going to figure out the best ways of doing shit in this game, and we're going to have fun. Yeah. That is really good information to know. Thank you. I knew that about frag grenades, but I did not know that about dynamite. Oh, man. But yeah, this game is so good. I do really hope that they add quite a bit more to the game, but at the same time, I hope that they do it in a way that doesn't make the game run like shit or break the game in other ways. Right? So, that's my hope. With a zombie leg or a zombie arm. I mean, I know you can make the hand grenade with the zombie arm. But I don't know of anything else. See, right there, hand grenade. I don't know of any weapons that I can craft with a zombie leg. I don't know of any. Doesn't mean that they don't exist. I just means I haven't found it and learned it yet. But I don't have any with a zombie leg. I got one with a zombie arm. That's all I have so far. But I mean, unless it makes the grenade do a much bigger explosion radius, I really don't see the point of taking a grenade, going out and finding a zombie arm, and then combining them. Like, I think it was just kind of a funny little goofy thing. Oh, it's called a hand grenade, and you make it out of a zombie hand. But, yeah, unless the explosion radius is bigger, why would I go through the trouble of taking something that's already ready to use and having to go and find another ingredient? You threw it against the horde and killed one? Yeah, see, that to me, that doesn't... Or wait, you threw a leg? Or a hand grenade? What did you throw? Oh, you threw just a leg and it killed a zombie? I mean, you can throw all kinds of stuff. I picked up a grocery store receipt machine and I threw it at a zombie. It staggered the zombie some, but that was all it did. It's pretty funny. You threw a leg at a zombie and it killed him. Wow. It's a powerful leg. The power of thighs. Well, so anyway, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm going to do a run up to that automotive place so I can show you guys how amazing it is. Oh, look, a military backpack, in case I didn't have one. And normally when you search these guys, it's normally in pretty bad shape. But sometimes you'll get one that's in better shape. Either way. Oh, nice. So you working on your throwing? Why do we have a congregation here? Jerry! All right, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go out, take a drive up to the automotive place, just to throw a knife. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I always wondered, like, the combat knives. Can you throw those? That'd be cool. Oh, and when it comes to these box trucks, you can also set stuff inside of them too. Don't leave it there after you save the game and reload, because it can become stationary inside the vehicle. In other words, you can put stuff in here. You can literally store and place stuff in here and then take it back, and it's safe because it's inside the truck. But don't leave it there. I had a generator in the back of my truck, and I forgot that it was there. The next day I came on to play, and I went to drive the truck, and I started pull forward, and I said, slam! And I was like, what the fuck? I'm hitting something invisible. No, it was the generator was still in my truck, but it was stationary, so now when the truck was moving, the generator wasn't, so I had to just go in the back of the truck and take the generator out. Or I could have picked it up and replaced it, and it would have worked, but either way, just a heads up. What about spears? Oh, you can make spears. I don't think you can throw them, though. That's the kind of weird thing about spears in this game. I don't think you can throw them. Anyway, let's go for a ride. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We're going to go to the automotive place. I'll show you guys how much is up there. How can I set my spears and arrows ablaze to maximize damage against the horde? As of right now, I don't know that there is a way to do that. Flare gun's the winner for that. Like, I could show you guys how a single flare can take out an entire horde. Now, I'll be happy to show you guys that if you don't believe me, but I'm telling you right now, one flare can take out an entire horde. Alright, so I'm going to drive up to that David's Automotive place up there and show you guys how amazing that place is for all of your automotive part needs, whether that's the rack to hold batteries or the tire rack or just supplies that you want to restock, because, yeah. I highly... Flare was fun at first, but I got over it. Yeah, I mean, but if you want to take out a horde quick, that's what you use. But you guys will learn very quickly that there's really nothing better than a box truck when it comes to moving and collecting loot, because it holds 3,000 pounds, plus you can fill a bunch of shit in the back of it. If you really got really technical, you could put a bunch of 300 storage boxes in the back and on the top, and you could really load this truck down. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Let me just get to my turn up here, and then I'll do that. You could really put a lot of stuff in this truck, but 3,000 pounds in the back alone is phenomenal. And here's another trick that I want to tell you guys if you don't already know this, which you probably do. You might already know this, but if you don't, the best way to load this truck is not to go in through the back doors and then walk all the way to the front. It's to be in here and just look right there. So just jump in the truck and then look right there. Now you can access everything that's in the truck. And you don't have to worry about going through that back door every time. It's a pain to have to go through that back door every time, but I mean, you can. It's just not necessary. So yeah. Taking out, taking off. Well, it was awesome to see you. Awesome to meet you. And if you guys ever want to come and team up and do some stuff, always happy. I could even create a whole new game if we wanted to all gather up and do something goofy. I'm never opposed to playing with you guys. I played with a girl that I met on my stream. Her name was Cake. And she was awesome. I met OG Kush through my stream, and I've played with him a few times. He's a pretty cool kid. I always welcome other people to come and play. I'm like, this is all about having fun and escaping real life, because real life kind of sucks. Especially when you're dealing with debilitating, life-changing illnesses like I am dealing with. It sucks. Life sucks most days. So anyway, here we are. This is my favorite place. As you can see, I've already broke out the window and cleared out the glass, so I can just walk in like this. But here you go. You've got jumper cables, not so important. Radios, not so important. But filter, brand new. Car battery, brand new. Spark plugs, brand new. And let's see, what else can we get? Another car battery and some screws. Cool. That's what's up front. And of course, there's more battery. I only took one here because I only needed one more. But there were two here. And of course, the tire rack was, I think right there was where the tire rack thing was sitting. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's where it was. And then back here is where you're going to get most of your loot. So up front on the shelves is good, but this is where you get it all. Brand new everything. Filters, car piston assemblies, steel wool for painting your vehicle. Everything here, except the portable radios, I don't bother with because there's no radios that really work in the game in terms of like music or anything, so why care? But yeah, you see all this stuff? And there's a box there, there's a box there, and all of these boxes, and those boxes, and all of those boxes, all are filled to the brim with parts. I'm already over encumbered, and I haven't even scratched the surface. So where was I? That one's empty, that one's good, it was here. I get all these. Car gas tank. Can't even pick that up. It's too heavy. Oil. I can take the oil. I can carry that. But you get what I'm saying here, right? Like, everything you could need for a vehicle is here. Tires, everything. The only thing you're not going to get here, and you're not going to get any store, is an alternator. I have yet to find any place in the game that had an alternator. Let's pet the bunny. Let's pet the bunny. We pet the bunny. We pet the rabbit. We pet the rabbit. We pet the rabbit. I can't help it. I wanted to pet the rabbit. And I'm already encumbered. So that's why I say take a box truck to do this. It's got 3,000 pounds. I've never got it to 3,000 pounds. The closest I've got it was 1,800. So the box truck's amazing. It's pretty resilient. All right, all of those are done. Now we're starting over here. Oh my God. Look at that. 50, 100, 60, 95, 195 pounds right there. I'm already encumbered, so. Good grief, man. Like, I'm starting to think that I might take these shelves and put them where my boxes for all my car parts are, and then just start setting the car parts out, like literally placing them, just like I place my ingots and stuff, because all the car parts are so heavy as well. You can't put much in before it's full. Although if the gas tanks were not full, they would be a lot lighter. So you can save yourself some space by emptying the gas out of the fuel tanks before you store them. Then they're only 35 pounds as opposed to much more. Where did I leave off over here? Yeah. Damn it. I haven't even started on the backside yet. That'd be cool if I can break my record today for the most weight I've ever got in there from here, but I don't think it's going to be that. Very encumbered. I still got 2 more boxes there and then all those there. Give him credit. He got 1 hit in. I don't need any more damn jumper cables. Oh, I didn't need that portable radio either. Leave that. I don't want it. I don't want it. Look at all those portable radios. They're everywhere. And again, notice all of these things that I'm picking up are fully brand new. Like, it's not a case of, oh, they're partly used or they're already broken, sort of. Or no, these are all brand new parts. And because I have respawning loot turned on, they will respawn every so often. So every couple days I could come up here and restock again, and restock again, restock again, restock again. I just don't do it because I already have so much and I'm already in good shape. But I could. So there we go. I got up to 1,681 pounds. 1,800 is the highest I've had in this truck from one trip here. So, but still a very good haul. And that's it. That is the auto parts place run in a nutshell. And every time I go there and turn that alarm off, it just goes back on the next time I'm over here. So I'm done doing that. It's like sometimes you'll turn a siren on in a vehicle, and in fact, that's what I forgot to mention, like boar hunting. So if you want to boar hunt, what you do is you get a cop car and you drive it out into the woods. So like, well, here, I'll show you. Since we have a cop car right here, I'll do it. I will do a quick little boar hunt. Because I can. Cop car is the way to do it. Oh, it had a key in it. It had the key in it. That's awesome. Alright, so just need to find a nice little area to do it. I reckon back here will be fine. Probably. All right, so you stop here, and then you can turn the car off if you want. That doesn't matter. But then you just go here, you look at the console, and you flip the switch for the siren. E. And then you wait. You want to do this typically when you're near the woods or out in the woods. I use some of the lumber places where there's like the lumberjack place. What's it called? Barber Logging Camp. That's where I normally do my boar hunting. But I will drive a cop car out there. And there's big piles of logs that I can stand on for safety. But I will drive a cop car out there and turn on the siren, jump up on top of the log pile, and wait. And it attracts boars like crazy. Like, well, wolves as well. You'll get a bunch of wolves and boars. And every once in a while a zombie will stagger in. But it's by far and amazing. It's not really doing anything here. I'm not even seeing any wolves or anything, so doesn't look like this area is very populated. But what I'll do is I'm heading back to my base now anyway. So when I get back to my base, I will actually go out to where I do my... I'm not even going to shut that off. Where I do my farming, and I will... I'm going to take this battery, though. If I leave it in, the car is going to turn its sirens on by itself randomly. But if you take the battery out, it can't do that. Alright, now I'm heading back home, and then I won't even empty out this truck. I'll just go straight over to my boar hunting location, and I will show you guys how the best way I know of to get hard leather strips, which is what you need to repair the fireman gloves and the combat pack. So the combat pack holds 150 pounds, so that gives you a lot of extra capacity. It's the most in the game currently. And then the firefighter gloves give you protection from every single thing in the game, from sharp objects, electricity, and extreme heat. So they will protect you from all of the above, and they are amazing. Both of which you will need hard leather strips to repair. So, you know, knowing that we needed a lot of that, we found a way to lure boars and wolves to us so we could kill them and get their hard leather strips and their pelts and so forth. You'll also get a lot of meat while you're doing that. You'll get a lot of wolf meat and some boar meat or pork. Oh man, turn your zombie crawling speed up. It is so cool. They crawl so fast. But yeah, I'll show you guys my boar hunting method. Now, the spot that I use is not... It's not isolated to that spot. Like, you can do this in a lot of different places. But you have to do it in a place where you've seen boars or wolves at some point. It doesn't matter if it's in the middle of the street. It could be in the middle of the street. If you have woods on either side of you and you see wolves and boars from time to time running around and foxes, then you're going to have the same opportunity that you would have where I do mine. I just do mine out there because A, it's all woods, and B, I have a nice stack of logs to stand on to keep me safe. So I like to go back here. As you can see, we already have a police car here. Now, I believe I had to take the battery out and put it in the trunk because it kept turning itself on. So I gotta pick the car battery up. Like, every time I would drive by, I would hear the stupid car freaking alarm going off. The siren. I was like, son of a bitch. See, it's already on. Oh, get up here. I already hear a wolf. Yep, see, there's a wolf on the other side of the car. There's a wolf right there. There's a pig. Now, the only caveat is you got to get to it and you got to get the meat relatively quickly. Because they will despawn. See, pick up your raw hard leather and get back in. You can pick up the pelts from the wolves
Hold the phone.
if they drop them, but... Hey, what's up, step bro? Anyway, just try to stay up on top of the... Because they'll just continue to show up. Oh, look, there's a pig over there that just got killed. Let's make sure we don't get hit going to harvest him. That was a wolf that killed the pig. And again, I could pick up the wolf's pelts, but I have a ton of them, and there's nothing I really use them for. Yeah, kill that wolf, pig. Yeah, good pig. But you could get a lot of wolf meat and a lot of pig meat while doing this as well. You could, like, stock yourself with it. Hear anything about playing on the beta game? No? Oh, that zombie's about to get fucked up. Oh, damn. I did not mean to do that. Oh, the zombie killed the pig, bro. The zombie killed the pig. There are 2 betas for this on Steam? Really? Oh my god, escape. I didn't mean to hit tilde. I'm trying to hit number 1. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go get our pig. Gonna run past the zombie. Hi. Protect me while I search this pig you killed. Aw, just a bunch of pork. Boo! She swung. So now in just a matter of minutes, I've already gotten... How many raw hard leather? Why is it not showing me my time one? That's weird. 5 raw hard leathers. Oh, zombie fighting the pig! Pig should win this time. Nope. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go get that pig. Reload. 2 raw hard leather. Nice. That wolf is preoccupied with that pig. Just pork. Oh, that's right. It was already... I already searched that one. Oh, hi. So as you can see, this is the best way, in my opinion, to very easily stockpile both meat and pelts and leather. And they will start disappearing here shortly, which is kind of a shame because that means if you don't gather the stuff that you get from them quick enough, then, you know, you might miss it. He didn't have shit. He just had wolf meat. And then you want to get back up here because it's dangerous down there. Rollback and experimental bleeding edge update. And that's for this game? Pig versus wolf. Wolf loses. No, wolf wins, but then loses after. I normally just play vanilla. Should probably reload my ammunition. Damn, just some pork. So anyway, I think you guys get the idea. This is how I do my hard leather strip farming. And normally I'd be picking up all the pelts and all the meats as well.
but I already have so much of it that I really don't need any more. So I'm just leaving everything except the hard leather. He's surprised that I got him. He's like, "Oh, you got me?" You shot me. Alright, I think I want to get out of here now. It's going to be dangerous to leave. Should wait till I get another incoming wolf, because they're the most common problem out here. Get a wolf, kill it, and then I can make my mad dash to pull the battery. There we go. Really? Don't touch the trim. So that is, I'll show you again on the map where that is too. That's right here. That's where I do my farming for boars. It works really well. I would imagine any of the like park type places like Walton Sons Logging, that's another place that would work well. I would bet you this one would work. Parson Knobs Campgrounds, I bet you that would work well. Anywhere that you have that little like forest symbol up here. Chazzy Lake Beach, that would probably work well. But anyway, so that's how I get my hard leather strips. Which you then have to take that raw hard leather and go put it on a drying rack. So unless you can make a drying rack, there's really no point in doing that until you can. Once you can make a drying rack, then you're going to want to go farm you some leather strips and hard leather strips. My phone just scared the shit out of me. Alright, so May should be getting on soon. She just messaged me. Why did I shut my truck off? I was not thinking. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. Oh, I got in the back seat. I'm like, why can't I start my truck? Because I'm in the fucking back seat. Oh, God. That was amazing.
All right, now I gotta empty all this stuff. But I really am starting to consider, like, putting some shelves in and putting it on the shelves, because I feel like I could put more of them. Because, like, some of the stuff is not a big deal. I could put quite a few of these in there, but they're 35 pounds a piece, so they're not really super friendly to storage. Car chassis aren't super friendly to storage at all. They're very heavy. Like, what does a chassis look like when I set it out? Oh, that is kind of big. That is kind of big. What about an exhaust assembly? What's that look like? Oh, look at how tiny that is. So I could definitely do with a table for something like exhaust assemblies, because I could put like a whole bunch of these on a table. How many do I have? Oh, well, I do have quite a few of these fuckers. Alright, what about a gas tank? How big's a gas tank? Oh, what? That's not a gas tank. What the flippin' flap? Okay, gas tanks are pretty weird looking. They all weigh 20 pounds, though. They're not too bad, so... None of the other stuff is really that heavy, so... It's really the chassis and the exhaust assemblies that are the heavy ones. Well, intakes are kind of heavy. 35 pounds, yeah, they're heavy too. How big is an intake manifold? Oh my god, they're tiny! It's just one piston. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm very tempted to start storing my car stuff differently, but as of right now, I don't know. Oh, I have too many car batteries now. I didn't realize I got that many. I only had room for, I think, 2 more. 1 more? Yeah, 1 more. It looks like 2, but it's really 1, right? Yeah. That's full now. So, yeah. Alright. Time to go check which cars need batteries. How's this one doing? 64. It's not great, but some of the other parts on this car are even worse. I gotta look into that. Ugh. Fuck it, I'll change it. Wait. Maze 2 trucks. La da 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 da. 60. Yeah, that's good enough. What about you, mate? What are you doing? Switch out that one for that one. All right. That does it for car batteries. We're going to go ahead and break these down. About to become unencumbered. Now I just have 3 tires. That's all weather but full. That's all weather but full. That's winter. Winter, off-road, and sport. Well, I guess I have no choice but to put them with sport. Because they're the only ones that got some room left. Oh, my head. What else do I have here? Come on, come on, come on. More fucking tires. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Jesus fucking tire Christ. Oh, jeez, Louise and Jesus. $8.10. $5.40. Okay, so there's some room for winter in there. Okay, whew, thank goodness. Yay! I was able to fit all the tires I brought back. I'm gonna have a hard time with the rest of this shit, though, 'cause some of this stuff is not gonna fit very well. 1,000 pounds worth of shit. Well, this one we're gonna destroy because it's fucked anyway. So that can go there now. So that's easy peasy. Now we do like that. And then boom, now we're good to go on that. So now let's put these car brake assemblies in here. I'm gonna go dump all this other crap too. We got aluminum, electrical, iron, and plastic. Jeez, those are heavy as fuck. I don't need any of those, I don't think. Piston assembly and filters. Filters. Jesus. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Ha! I'm going the wrong way. But I do want to get rid of some of these busted ones. We don't want any room wasted with busted shit. And piston assemblies are also going in here. I don't have any on me. We got timing belts. And SPAC plugs. Car chassis parts. 300. Okay. Well, we got chassis that need to be replaced here, so no biggie. That's not one of them, but where was it? I just saw one. Oh, the four-wheeler. Aha. Oh, all right. I'm going to just break these parts down because I don't care. And now we're going to put all that oil away. Brake pads. Exhaust assemblies. I have so many of those. Full, 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 full. Okay, we're gonna go out here and look for a car that needs an exhaust assembly. Hey man, how you doing? Do you need an exhaust assembly? No, you don't. How about you, buddy? Do you need an exhaust assembly? I got 3 to give away today. No, you definitely don't. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Bada bing, a bada boom. Nope, that one's good. That one's good. Aha. Oh no, that one's good. Damn it. I was looking at the wrong spot. Damn it. Some of these I must have already had to get rid of some exhaust assemblies. Ooh, here's a good one. Excellent. All right. Now I can go into my inventory and
Hold the phone.
What's a good method for getting spare vehicles back to your base? Can you tow vehicles? So if you don't have anybody that can jump in your game and help you by driving the vehicle back, then you're going to have to run or take a sacrificial vehicle like an ATV, something you don't care if you come back with it, and use that. But yeah, you might have to huff it unless you can get some people to play with you. And I told you I'd be more than happy to join and help out if you ever need help.
But yeah, there's as far as I know, there's no way to tow a vehicle. Um, you just have to run to it or drive to it and then switch to it. Yeah, you'll have to run. Yep. If you're solo, you're going to have to run. Even though you do realize any game you can make multiplayer. So like right now I'm multiplayer, but I could be playing this on a solo game if I wanted to. It's just in the settings. So when you load the game, when you're going to select your load, you look up above it and there'll be a little toggle, drop down toggle for turning it to multiplayer. But you can save it back and forth, multiplayer, solo. You can play this game how you want, when you want. It's not confined to what you chose initially. And that's the cool thing. All right, I gotta put this crap away. Aluminum scrap, iron scrap. Plastic scrap. And springs. Ooh, I'll bet you my pumpkins are done. Oh, shit. My God, look at all those pumpkins. That's a lot of pumpkins, man.
Some bitch.
Hey there, May May.
Excuse me. How are you?
I got so many pumpkins.
Nice. Are you decorating everywhere with jack-o'-lanterns?
Well, I made 2 and set them out, and I got more pumpkins. You can make more if you want to, but there's a you can fry pumpkin and get 60% satiation from one pumpkin.
Wow. Well, okay, that makes sense because one pumpkin, well, I guess it depends upon the type of pumpkin. But usually one pumpkin is a lot.
Yeah, it is. They're big. The pumpkins are big.
So, do you feel confident enough now to switch over to cannabis?
Yeah, maybe. Wait a minute. Where'd my keyboard go? Holy crap, my keyboard disappeared. Whoa. Well, that sucks. I gotta go find another keyboard.
I bet it disappeared because I was logging in.
It shouldn't have, but anyway, it's not that important. It's a little bit of a bummer because it did kind of complete the band. But I'll have to do it differently. Anyway, oh, hey.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's impure insulin. Okay, I can pull that back out. Throw it out. Yep, there it
Hi
is.
there. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Hi there, hey there, ho there, hi there, hey there, ho there.
Hold on, my head's buried in the fridge.
Hi,
Hi,
hi.
beefcake.
Yeah, kind of fat today though. I over satiated trying to
One of my viewers was asking to whether or not like because cooking a pumpkin takes frying it takes 50 seconds, right? But boiling it takes 2.5 minutes. And so they were like, well, maybe if you boil it, you get hydrated. So I boiled one and I got 5% hydration. And then I fried one and I ate it and I got 5% hydration. But in order to do that and find out that they were exactly the same, but one takes 50 seconds to cook and one takes 2.5 fucking minutes, it is definitely meta to go with fried. But anyway,
Soldier, you need to work out.
no, I have
Oh, you look like you're.
here.
Oh,
How about now?
okay.
How do I look now?
Where the fuck did you find those?
On my creative game, I was screwing around showing people the laser gun, and they showed me another gun plus the minigun. I got to play with the minigun. But they showed me another gun that's crazy. It's called the Yee-Yaw, the Yee-Yaw, the Yee-Yaw.
That's easy for you to say.
Not really, but the Yee-Yaw. Yeah, I don't know. Can I see it from here? Let me see if I can find it in this menu. Yep, you can. Okay, so yeah, yeah. It's also not available in the game currently, which I can understand. I can understand why, because if you saw it, like I'm not on my creative game, so I'm not gonna spawn it. I spawned the bunny ears. That's all I'm spawning. I got you a pair of bunny ears too, though, so you can have some bunny ears. But
Shit, all those are full.
yeah,
So
everything's
you got
getting
place
full.
for extra car batteries?
No, I've been going and replacing any of the ones out in the vehicles because I just did another vehicle run and I've got so much stuff already. Here, let me give you your bunny ears.
Oh, where do you put the wood at now?
In all the wood things over there. Wood 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I decided I needed to have more wood storage since I'm going to be doing a lot of composting. Because I've now successfully done a few crops. So I'm going to do, think I'm going to do some cannabis now. But I got to wait till I get compost again. But I added a lot more planters too, so I can do a lot more. I rearranged the gardening stuff a little bit so I can basically grow more at once.
Oh, that's why I'm so fucking overloaded.
What?
Jerry
cans?
I'll go empty that. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a jerry can on me. I'll go empty it in one of the gas barrels. Oh,
Yeah,
let me
we
make sure
found
this gas.
one of my viewers pointed out something that was pretty awesome that we went and looked at today. There's a cave called Rook's Cavern, and I'm pretty sure we've been in it together before, but at any rate, you go in there and it's just a little tiny cave. It doesn't go like super deep or nothing. It's just kind of a circle where you can kind of go in and then go around and come back out. But at one point when you're all the way in the back there's like a little like hole that's not big enough for you to crawl through or get through, but you can very easily look through it. And there's a table, 2 chairs, and a chess table or a chess board set up. And there's actual chess pieces. Yeah, it's actually got the pieces on it. And I was like, oh, I wish I could get back there, but there's no way to get back there. It's like just for you to look at kind of thing, because it's kind of a cool little discovery. But But yeah, I had a
nice.
keyboard sitting here in front of this skeleton because that's my band. It's the Grateful Dead. But but the keyboard disappeared.
Well,
So
son
now
of a bitch.
it's kind of whacked out. Now I gotta find another keyboard somewhere. But if you go into God mode, you can place items on the stage that you normally wouldn't be able to, like the harp.
There, are you happy now?
Nice. We've got our bunny ears on. We can hear the zombies coming from even farther away because we got bunny ears.
Okay, park and ride.
Our dad gave us $1 and drove us over the parking ride. I'm gonna turn this guitar like that. He's the guitarist now. He used to be the keyboardist. Now he's the guitarist. All right. It's the Grateful Dead, everybody. Woo! Grateful Dead. They float a little bit in certain spots, but we all float down here. All right, now I'm very tired, so I am going to have to go lay down. I got one more set of bunny ears I'm going to put in the clothes, so if anybody else
Oh
gets
shit.
on and wants a pair of
So
bunny
if we're
ears.
all floating down here, does that mean it's coming to get us?
It's already here, May.
No.
Anyway, so back to the the Yee-Yaw weapon. Yeah, so I thought the laser was strong. The Yee-Yaw can only shoot twice, and then you have to reload, because it's a break action shotgun.
Okay.
But it's,
So it's a double
like...
barrel?
Yeah, but it's like... 4 or 5 times the size of your character. And
so it's a fucking flak gun?
it's a gigantic, huge gun that you can't even hold correctly because it's so big your hand is like twisted and contorted around. It looks ridiculous when you're holding it. It's extremely hard to aim properly, but it is by far and away the most powerful gun in the game. And let me just explain to you. I walked up to a bunch of cars and I shot it once and all the cars exploded.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I could have seen that.
Insane. It fires in like a square pattern. So like if you're up in the air and you shoot straight down, you'll see like a square. That's the coverage. So I had an entire Zerg. I called a deadly Zerg of zombies onto me. Yeah, and one shot wiped out almost the entire Zerg. It was insane. If you want to see it before we get off, I can always load that game real quick and show you. Because it's insane. And the minigun is really neat in the sense that I spawned myself a whole bunch of BMG ammo, right? And then I spawned the gun. Of course, the gun doesn't spawn with ammo in it, so I then had to load it. So I reloaded it. And then I looked at my ammo. I had no more BMG ammo. It loaded all of the BMG ammo in one load. So, like, I then just, like, held the trigger down. And didn't run out of ammo. And that'll cut down some zombies, too. But nothing like that fucking Yee-Yaw fucking gun. That thing's insane. But anyway, while I was looking through the stuff and spawning that, I found the bunny ears, and so I I will admit I cheated and spawned myself them in this game because I wanted to have them in this game, even though I won't do that with guns and stuff like that in this game because I try to keep this game legit. That I did spawn because I've never seen them and I just wanted them. Now, there are bunny slippers, but they are placeholders, whereas this is not. So, the bunny slippers just look like Converse sneakers right now.
Yeah, I think I found those ones somewhere. I don't remember where, but yeah.
I gotta sleep when you're done sleeping. I didn't realize I was dead freaking tired too, apparently. Now I'm thirsty and peckish. I did cook some of those pumpkins and I put them in the fridge, so there's boiled and grilled pumpkins in there, and they both do the same thing. And and I found out the trick to not getting fat is to never be over 50% satiated. If you hit 60% satiated and then you sleep, you will get fat.
Yeah.
And guess what I was yesterday? 61% satiated because I ate so many pumpkins.
And now it seems like it's harder to lose the weight because it seems like you have to get exerted to make you lose weight, and with our stats now, it's harder to.
I don't know. I think you just have to do it probably more than you think, because yeah, I think getting exerted makes it go faster, but I think it still can happen just the same as doing it regular. You're just not going to do it as fast, so just do more exercises.
I discovered that on my single player game when I overate too, and my character got fat because that's what I did. I was like hungry, but barely. I ate an MRE,
and that was
and
it.
my character was really tired, and so I immediately went to sleep after eating. And yeah, when I got up, and I mean, I tried working out, and I was working out, like doing jumping jacks forever, and I wasn't fucking losing it. And so then I'm trying to read online and shit, and I'm like, well, it seemed like when I got exerted before on the other game, I lost the weight fairly quickly, but my stats were really low because so I would get exerted super fast.
Yeah, yep.
And so I discovered a way I was able to get exerted better was by just running. So I just ran around and around and around that freaking island that the island house is on. And yeah, fairly shortly. And and the funny thing is, as long as I took a prescription painkiller, my character, she would get spent and the pain would try to fill up. But then with a prescription painkiller, it would knock it down, and I was gaining pain at such a slow rate because of my stats that I was able to be, with my character spent, I was able to still keep running, and I just kept running around and around that island while my character was spent. She wasn't getting sore because of the prescription painkillers. So, in fairly short amount of time, once I started doing that, I lost all the weight.
When you're early in the game, you can very easily exert yourself and level up things and gather stuff by chopping trees down. So there's a lot of ways to do stuff early on, but when you get later in the game, it gets a little harder.
Yep.
This still levels my vitality. The other two I obviously don't need because they're at 100, but I need vitality. I'm only 82 or 83 vitality. So for me, it's a case of this is leveling that up as well as doing some of the stuff I need it to do.
I'm like not even 75 yet. I'm 59 vitality. My pink truck. Yay!
You get a lot of vitality from moving stuff around too,
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not getting much on this game.
Did you
I'm not moving shit around.
Well, you should. Just like find two things and just keep picking them up and moving them back and forth. Like that's gonna do it.
I pick things
Welcome
up, I put them
to
down.
yeah, welcome to like what they would make you do at like concentration camp. You gotta dig a hole there, put the dirt there, and then move the dirt from there back into there and dig a hole there, and then move the dirt back from there into there and dig a hole there. It's all pointless, endless work, but that's what you could do essentially. Did you see I got us another terrarium here? So now we got a double going.
Excuse me? No, I did not. Okay, I'm gonna go do a ammo run. Actually, what I'm looking for is more 30-round clips.
Where are you doing that at?
Prison. It's the best place I know for it.
Well, just so you know, there does not exist in the game a 30-round clip.
The 57. No, fuck you.
It's a magazine. All right, let me eat and I'll go with you.
Hold the phone.
I gotta grab something. I don't want to eat a pumpkin though, because that's 60. Are you gonna wait or not?
Yeah, I'll wait.
Some bitch. Oh, fuck. All I got are MREs in here. I gotta have some seared fucking wolf or something. Oh, there we go. Seared wolf meat. Perfect. I got so many pumpkins on me right now. Oh my god. All right. I think. Did you want to make some more jack-o'-lanterns too? Because I saved a bunch of pumpkins in case you wanted to.
I can.
All right. I'm just gonna put them in the unlabeled box between the charcoal and the wood down there. That one unlabeled box. I'm just gonna. Well, I'll label it pumpkins for now, anyway. So I can just get rid of all these pumpkins because they're pretty heavy, 1.5 pounds a piece.
God
I was
damn
carrying
it,
around
what the
27
fuck?
pounds of pumpkins. Where'd you go? You're not in your truck. Did you go invisible?
No. Oh, I forgot that's a thing. Oh my god, I gotta start messing around with you with that.
Hey, fuck you. Son of a bitch.
Why is that truck driving down the road? There's no one in it.
You fucking asshole. See, I got another reindeer for the roof. I got 3 up there now.
Yeah, because you got the one from the container park, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to open the gate. Going to the prison and we're sticking our bunny ears out the roof of the truck. Uh-oh, where'd your bunny ears go?
Well, I put my combat helmet on because I was going, but I guess while driving, I can put those back on.
No, it's fine. It doesn't show your combat helmet. Do you have it hidden?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Why are my...
Then
Oh,
that
because
makes
I'm
sense.
shorter. Okay. That's why my bunny ears don't stick through the roof.
Oh, wow. You are shorter. What? What? I never noticed we were different heights. What the fuck? We're being chased. Look at him go. Look at him go. He was a marathon runner before he became a zombie.
Ah. I hate these corners here.
Me too. What gun are you using that you want the 30 round magazine? The pistol?
50. Yeah.
Oh, well, I've got 3. How many do you have?
I think I actually have more than that.
And you want more?
Yeah. But
What
if you
the
only
hell?
have 3, I'll give them to you anyway. Fine.
No. 3's enough for me because I have
But
2 guns, and
that's
the
all I
guns
carry
already
on
have
me.
one in it. So I have technically I have 5, I think, because I have 3 on me, and then when I hit reload, I'll have an empty one then, but I'll still have 3. So I think I
Okay,
have
yeah.
5 because each of my guns has one in it. Plus, I have 3 in my inventory. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So I think technically I have 5 of them. Weren't you supposed to turn there?
Damn it. Come on, turn.
Going to the prison and we're gonna find some ammunition.
Oh, I want to check here once quick, see if those books respawn, see if there's any
They
new
did.
skill books here.
I didn't see any new ones when I was there last time, but they did respawn.
Oh.
It's Bunny May May.
Yeah, but I'm going into a combat situation, so.
Psh, you're such a pussy. I swear, I don't use any of that crap except my knee pads, and I'm fine.
Well, yeah,
I'm going to a combat situation. Gotta have my combat helmet on. I'm gonna fuck these bitches up. Over. I go in like
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
naked. I'm like, yep, I'll take my clothes off and fight zombies. I don't want to get my clothes dirty.
Oh, then you wonder why the wolves rip your ass up so bad.
Hey, listen, that was my own fault. There was only one time that it was not my fault that I got killed by a fucking wolf and or a boar. And it was a boar, and it was because I went AFK inside a warehouse, and somehow the boar decided to get aggro to me inside the warehouse, break the door down, and kill me while I was AFK. That's the only one I
Come
don't
on,
really
damn it.
blame myself for. All the other times, it was my own fault I got killed.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any skill books in here. Which is a shame. There was before.
Oh, I saw all the other books, like the recipes and all that shit was there. I didn't
Yeah.
really pay attention. I didn't realize that there was no skill books respawned. But they respawned at the other one. Why wouldn't they respawn here too? That seems
Because I
weird.
think it's random what spawns in the shells, and once those spots are full, I don't think they're gonna change till they're harvested.
Well, then take them and break them down or whatever. And then it'll be forced to spawn different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why? At least that's my working theory.
Yeah.
Come on, pick up the goddamn worn book instead of the goddamn fucking shelf. Fuck.
Oh, that was really nice. Kevin's mom sent us a nice little card for Christmas.
Aw.
I normally moonpig all my cards when I get people cards for Christmas and stuff now because I just don't have to worry about dealing with international mail.
What the hell is Moonpig?
It's an online card company. You can They're here in the UK and they're in the US, so I can use them on either side and get cards for people, and I don't have to worry about dealing with mailing across the pond. It'll just be mailed from inside the US or mailed from inside the UK from wherever I choose. And they're all like bunch of cards. You can customize them. You can add audio messages to them and all kinds of stuff. They're really cool. It's a really cool thing. Different sizes. You can add gifts to stuff. All kinds of different things you can do through Moonpig. Moonpig.
Why the hell is
But-
it called Moonpig?
That's just the name of the company. I don't know why they wanted to go with that name. But it's great. But she sent us this card not through something like Moonpig because she personally wrote in the card. So that's something I cannot do through Moonpig. So she had to go through mailing this internationally across the pond.
Yeah, did you see Aussie Man's shutting down his merch shop because he's tired of dealing with shipping and everything?
Yeah, I don't blame him. That's why I don't deal with selling stuff on eBay or anything. That alarm's going off again. It's bugged just like all the other shit. Let those vehicles spawn in. Careful.
Yeah. Took a while for him to spawn the hell in.
Yes, it fucking did. And it will fucking kill you.
Fucking zombies.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know, I will grab the morphine.
Vitality 83, baby. Let's go. Oh. I gotta break down some of this weight that I put on from eating too many pumpkins. I even slept in between so I would get hungry again, but it was just never enough hunger. Did you get everything you wanted out of that room?
Yeah.
Find anything you wanted?
I just collected random ammo. Goddamn speed crawlers. Trying to tag them in the fucking head is hard.
It can be.
Oh,
And because my playthrough is all headshots only, you know how it is.
yeah. Pain in the ass.
Certain parts of the prison are really choppy for me, and I'm not sure why. I ain't for sure why. Super chop. Super chop, chop, chop.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that noise? You knocking on a fucking door. Want more
I was
riot
running the
paints and
heater.
shit?
Can you shut it off? Yeah, or unplug it. Hi, honey.
Why is it over there?
I was pushing warm air this way.
Hopefully we filter
No, because if I had to plug it in there, I would have to unplug the tree and everything.
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree.
No, you just worked hard putting it all up. I'm gonna let it be lit. When I came down earlier, I made it lit, and it was like, hey, I was like, damn, that tree's lit.
Smart ass.
Where the hell'd you go?
I'm too fast for you.
Yeah, you are. I'm about to go sit out in the truck. Fuck this shit. Oh, hi, running zombie, you dick. That's it? For Conan! Oh, look at you throwing up in the corner. What's the matter with you? Freak. Whoa, autosave.
God damn it, every time I open these survival kits, the cold medicine, occasionally when it spawns it, it's all bad.
It's nasty.
Ooh, always gotta remember to check the contraband. Because that can have some good shit in it. Oh. Well, damn it. I'm not expecting
Some
you to
bitch.
be right behind me. God damn. All you fuckers born in Barnes around here.
Telling you.
Oh, speed crawler.
Go speed crawler, go speed crawler, go speed crawler, go. Oh. We just let May do her thing.
Hey, you should be happy. I'm collecting riot gear too. Well, riot pants and shirts.
That's alright.
It is. Oh, god damn it. So I'm swapping. I'm gonna go back to taking my Xeralto to see if, cause I started taking that Predaxa shit, and right after I did is when all of a sudden my guts just started freaking ripping me up, and I can't. I feel like I constantly have to do a number 2, and I can't. And if I push too hard, then I bleed, and
See, I told you guys we're old. This is the conversations that old people have.
yeah, it
Going
sucks.
potty. In
Or
our many
not.
struggles there within.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yep, I'm with May. Di says hi.
Oh,
Di say
hi, Dada.
hi.
Oh, military medical kit. Well, tell her I said hi back.
May says hi back. Hi back.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's fucking disappointing. Oh, I just found a 57 magazine 30 rounder.
Nice, cool. I try not to carry more than like I'll carry the ammo to reload the magazines, but I try not to carry too
Holy
many
shit.
magazines.
Oh, wait till you see what I just found.
Okay.
Oh, oh, oh. First time I've ever seen one of these.
Okay.
More riot shirts. Riot pants. Space pants. Holy shit, I just found space pants.
Nice. Hell yeah. Did you see my
They're-
pants? No, I think you missed them. My
They're
pants are a tour of the solar system.
solar system.
Space pants. All right.
Oh, I gotta grab that.
Got a very nice Christmas card from Kevin's mom.
Wait. Holy fuck, I just found a second one.
Second what?
AK.
Wait, you found an AK finally?
Oh, no. I did. But I thought I found a second one, but somehow I accidentally managed to take it from in my hand
And put it in
the
thing.
ammo. Kind. And
Good
that's
job,
why then when I
May.
clicked on it again, I'm like, well, I
That's all right. You got an AK. That's cool as shit. Let's see if we can put a silencer on it. That's what I'm curious.
oh shit, yeah, you're right. Oh, rifle suppressor. Let's see if I can. Jesus, I'm forgetting. Nope, can't put a rifle suppressor on it.
See, that makes it not so great.
Just for shits and giggles. Okay, yeah, I didn't think it would, but I'm like, who knows? Maybe they
Try
fucked
the
up
pistol.
And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I did the same thing on the P90. I tried everything. It wouldn't take anything. The P90 wouldn't take a red dot, wouldn't take a vertical grip, wouldn't take a silencer, wouldn't take a pistol silencer, wouldn't take anything. It was like, fuck you, I'm the P90, bitch. And I was like, okay.
Well, that got the zombies excited.
It is goddamn fucking cold here.
Whoa!
Just
whoa.
saying, man. And I changed the pigeon's water today. It was all frozen on the top. And I changed the water, put new water in. I look out there after I feed them. They're all fucking bathing and fucking flashing around and shit. I'm like, you guys are fucking nuts. It's fucking freezing cold out, and y'all bitches are fucking taking baths and splashing around and fucking having a pool party. I'm like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, May, that's loud.
I know it is.
I'm back at the truck, and I could hear that loud and clear. She's shooting an AK-47 she found. It don't get no silencers. What kind of ammo does it take? 7.62?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me get inside these bars so I can check. It takes AK magazines.
What do you reload the AK magazines with?
7.62.
Yeah, 7.62. That's accurate. All right. That means it's going to be powerful as fuck. Can you single shot, or is it always going to try to burst?
It's full auto, so you gotta hit that.
You gotta tap it.
light as fuck.
Tap
Yeah.
it in. Tap it in.
Where's the goddamn AK magazine? What the hell? What the fuck? I had 2 AK magazines on me that I had found, and yeah, I think the AK is fucked up.
One would be in the
'Cause-
gun. So if you had
Yep.
two, you would only have one after you actually started shooting it.
And each time I've reloaded, it seems to take and put the magazine in, and then the magazine vanishes. So they do not appear to be reusable. Which that's
Yes.
really fucked.
It's May's truck.
Come on, damn it. Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm glitching out big time. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, that's great.
Why are you dying?
Because I got a fucking deep wound and I didn't fucking realize it.
Well, fix it. Son of a bitch.
I'm in the process of doing that, but it might be too late. Nope, okay. It's going back up now. Wow. Maybe that's what was going on with the AK. Okay, yeah, that's fucking weird. The magazines just reappeared. And they're back in my inventory, too. How in the fuck did having a...
You were
That's
dying,
fucking-
maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there.
That's fucking weird as shit.
You like that fucking gun, don't you?
It's a new toy. I'm fucking with my new
Damn.
toy.
I can't believe how fucking loud it is, dude. I'm like outside the prison in the truck. And it's blasting me. Take the pen. Take the pen.
My pen! My pen!
My pen! My pen! My
It does
pen!
pop their heads very well, satisfyingly, but that's true with every gun.
Just don't get any glitter on the shitter.
You don't want shitter glitter?
Shitter glitter. Shitter glitter? Hey, you got some of that shitter glitter? That's the glitter you put around the shitter. Tomorrow I'm gonna be cooking a big chicken log thing. Do we have turkey? I don't think we have turkey. Oh, what? What's that? What the fuck is gammon?
Filthy cold medicine? Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. Never heard of that. La 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 la
You
la
don't
la,
need,
la.
MP5s, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really just grabbing the ammo. I did find some of the ammo I was actually looking for, but not a lot. funny. All the dead bodies respawned in the gymnasium.
Really?
Yeah, the ones that were in the body bags, they're all back. Come on, close.
So it's pork. Got it. I'll probably do the chicken one. 'Cause that'll be as close to turkey. I'll
Yeah, I
look.
probably won't be on much, if at all, tomorrow. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll at least come
Thanksgiving.
by and say hi, but yeah. Holy shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. May.
Yeah, I heard.
May.
Get in the prison. We can get into a spot where it's fucking cell bars, and we can just shoot the fucking zombies through the cell bars.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
fuck.
Oh, God. I'm tripping on acid, man. This is not a good time.
Come on.
I'm fucking tripping, man. I'm fucking tripping, man. I'm peeking. I think we have one in there. I think, but I'll make sure. I'm hallucinating, dude. I'm tripping balls right now. This LSD is like so good. I kept locking myself out. I mean, I'm tripping. What do you expect? I'm on LSD, man.
Where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Oh.
You go, girl.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Sounds
just
like
minding
there's
my
a
own
lot of
business.
zombies out there.
I was just minding my own business, tripping on some LSD, having a good old time, and then suddenly a freaking horde. It's like, really? Talk about making my
Holy
trip
fuck.
go bad. It's a total bad trip. I'm tripping balls, man. Yeah, you can stay in there. You can't kill that door. That door is invincible. Wow, look at all you guys, huh? You're all...
God
they so
damn it.
crazy.
You decide where the fuck you're gonna put your head, you goddamn zombie? There. Yeah.
Man, I'm tripping, man. I don't know what happened, man. I'm tripping.
Wow. So are there any out here?
I
Let me
don't know, but
reload
I would
my
imagine there are.
magazines.
I would imagine there are. Do you have the perk where you load 3 at a time?
Nope. I was clicking the button
Oh.
really fast.
Oh, you need to get that perk, man. That shit's amazing.
Oof, it is a good thing I did stop to reload these.
You were pretty out, huh?
Oh, let me show you.
Oh, nice. That's badass. That's an AK. All right,
Yeah.
you ready? I'm gonna open it for you. You ready?
Okay.
Go! Oh, nothing. I'm only slightly tripping now, so... I think that was it. Like, we kind of avoided the Zerg by being inside the prison.
Yeah.
That stool is still on top of that truck I put there so long ago.
Can't get rid of it, huh?
Oh, I could. I can get rid of anything, remember?
Oh, yeah. Because you figured out how to get rid of the fucking cursed bicycle.
Yep.
Well, so all the ammo I found in there, I used.
Well, I have a bunch of ammo that I've been hoarding and stashing in the chest upstairs, so...
I think there's a bunch actually in the ammunition box. I was really just there to look for the clips, magazines, whatever.
Yeah, I get that, because... But if you already have a few, like, I have 5, right? I have 1 in each gun, and then I have 3 that are, like, ready to be refilled and rotated through. And then I carry a lot of the actual ammo, because you can carry, what, a stack of 50 of the ammo, but only 30
Yeah.
in a magazine. So, I just carry the ammo and... And I just reload my clips every so often. I normally don't need to fire more than, 30 times before I would have to reload. And then if I had to reload after shooting that many times, I would certainly feel like I was now in the clear. Because there's been very few situations where I've needed to shoot more than that. It was only if there was a horde. And I wouldn't be going at that with just my pistol. I'd be probably hitting them with a flare.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, like when they were gathering up outside the bars in the prison there, that
Yeah, you
one
could've hit 'em
flare
with a
would have
flare.
taken them all out.
Yep. That's why I like it, because it's one and done, If you time it right, it's one and done. My sweetheart is getting ready to go.
She's gonna head to work.
Yeah.
Well, tell her I hope she has a good night and goes fast.
Yeah. Go get you your books. Let's see if my farming one's back.
Yeah.
God damn, I had to save and log out at one point today because I had so many fucking silencers around my head and shit that I couldn't even go into first person view without big silencers blocking my view.
Wow.
Yeah. It's really, it's bad. It's annoying too. Because
Yes,
if your
yes, it
silencers
is.
get into the right position, they will actually block your view. It's stupid. Makes no sense. You know you left your lights on?
Yeah.
She's like, not only do I kill zombies, I kill batteries too.
Fucking right. I'm like Raid. I kill them dead. Some bitch.
May May kills him dead. We need a garage door opener. I'm telling you, man. We need that. It's got to be a thing.
We do. It's called a passenger.
Fuck you, okay? Leaving?
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Holy crap, I'm cold. It is fucking cold.
You should check your inventory. You might be a little overloaded.
What do I have on my inventory? Oh, you gave me the AK? You don't have to give me the AK.
I don't want to use it. I suck at trying to make full auto weapons, just single shot.
Well, I won't use it because it's not silenced, so it's just going to create a lot of problems. So I'll go put it in the armory, though. It'll look cool hanging on the wall.
Oh, wait, before you do that, see if you can put a vertical grip on it. Or maybe a red dot. Nah, I doubt a red dot sight, but maybe.
All right, weapon attachments, red dot, vertical grip. All right, inventory, red dot on the AK. No. Vertical grip on the AK. No.
Okay, well, at least tried.
Yep. Yep. All right, I'm going to go hang it on the wall. It'll look good on the wall. The fact that you found it is pretty impressive because, you know, we've never had that weapon show up anywhere before, ever. So that's pretty key. Pretty key.
Oh, let me put my cigs and cannabis up in the humidor.
Did you give me another 30-round magazine?
Yep.
You didn't have to do that, May.
Nope.
I'm good with 3. If you wanted more, take more.
I got freaking 6 of them.
Well, if you wanted more, though, take it. It's fine. I'm good with 3.
Yeah. Have another one.
Looks like I lost some of my weight again. That's good. That's good. That's real good. I was getting a little bit chunky.
Oh shit, I think I left the goddamn headlights on. I did. Oh shit, that would have been bad.
Wow, they shine right through the...
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the fuck is that light coming
It's
through?
May May, killer of zombies and batteries.
Yeah, apparently.
Coming to a theater near you.
Apparently.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hold the phone.
Wow, I found a lot of fucking 45 caliber ammo in there.
Lack of immersion. Uninstall. Because the lights are shining through the wall and everything. Lack of immersion. Uninstalling. Yeah. I got smacked a couple times, lost my bunny ears. Bastards.
Really? Fuck, those get knocked off?
Mm-hmm. Just like glasses.
Just fucking great.
Gotta keep my good figure here. You know, gotta keep it tight like a toy guy.
We have so much 45 ammo.
Oh, don't look in there. If you need ammo for our guns, 7.62 and the 5.7s, go upstairs in the bedroom and
Well,
look
There's
in
a-
the bathroom closet.
well, there's a shitload of 7.62 rounds in here.
Okay,
there's
well,
even a lot of the 5.7.
okay, well then take them. That's what they're fucking there for, man. Fucking take them, use them, right? Like, why the
I
fuck
am,
they
you
think
son
they're
of a
sitting
bitch.
there, right? Huh?
I am, you some bitch.
Yeah, damn right, son bitch.
Oh shit, I put the wrong 7.62.
Damn it, I broke my exercise. I like the band. They're cool. The Grateful Dead. And the Touch of Grey. I will get by. Don't shoot that in here, you fucking nuts. It will catch shit on fire.
Knocking futs?
Yeah, don't be knucking futs.
I was just loading it.
Sure you were. I'll believe that when me shit turns purple and smells of rainbow sherbet. As much as I loved 7 Days to Die, I'm so grateful that buildings can't be knocked down in this game. Although it would be fun to use dynamite to blow a house up, but I did find something out from a viewer today when I was discussing how you don't have to pull the pin on a grenade to throw a lit grenade, you know? A live grenade, you just throw it and it does. Yeah, same thing with dynamite. They were like,
Oh.
yeah, dynamite's the same. I was like, oh shit, wish I knew that before I blew myself up.
That was kind of funny. Was that when? Yeah, that was when you got the chunk of shrapnel. And you were like,
Shrapnel
where
lodged,
the
yep.
fuck do we find that? We
Now,
have any
because
sort
of that
of
traumatic expense, we have tons of forceps and tweezers.
Whoa, there's a shitload of schematics in the frickin' Medical 1 box.
Why?
I don't know why.
Oh, that might have been when I was still getting the other magazine racks and I didn't have... I just threw them in there. See, I thought I threw them in a box. So, yeah, they can be put on the magazine racks because we have extra magazine racks now, so... That's my fault.
Yeah.
I think I remember
Yeah,
doing that. Actually,
there's
because
all
I was
the-
trying to just get them off so I could get the
Oh,
magazine
you're just
racks
trying to get
sorted.
them off, huh?
Yeah, I was trying to
Like,
get them
"God
off.
Damn it!
They were
I'm
like
done
breathing
with
really
this."
hard, and I was like, yeah.
No, that's God damn it! I am so done with this. You are not doing it right. So just fucking get done.
Wow. Wow. You sound like you speak from experience on that tone.
Maybe.
Ah. I mean, a big part of it is you got to be into what you're doing.
Absolutely.
If you're just doing it to do it, you might as well not.
Fucking accept that I've read those goddamn schematics, you fucking game.
It won't. Read them again, bitch. So in the winter, I was watching a video. I shared it in the Discord, in case you were curious to watch it yourself. But it's kind of enlightening. So apparently, when winter hits, you better have insulated canteens and shit. Otherwise, your water's gonna freeze in your pocket.
Yep. That's why I read somewhere too. That's why I gather them. You goddamn fucking game.
Now, you can thaw water by putting it in a muck bucket next to the heater.
I see.
Or a fire, if you have a fire going. But we will have heaters, because lo and behold, I will be making fucking heaters when that time comes. But we're not even at summer yet, so we're still a ways off. Speaking of which, I gotta check my compost tomorrow. I think my compost will actually have a date on it tomorrow, and I'll know how long till I will have all of my compost. Because I don't know if you noticed, but I made a bunch of more compost things, because I can make all that shit now, so I made a bunch. I put more planters down as well. That's how I have so many freaking pumpkins. So don't forget, make yourself some jack-o'-lanterns.
Well, I'm wasting time right now trying to read fucking schematics.
It would help if you knew how to read. I know that you backwoods kids don't get the best education.
Shut up, you some bitch. I was taught my writing. They took me to scribbling school.
I can scribble my mark. Oh god.
That's what my redneck monk calls her scribe school.
What? Scribble school?
Yep, scribbling school.
Well, May's trying to read schematics and such, and hoping it actually lets her read it and sticks, because she'll read it, it'll act like she read it, and then it'll be back in her inventory, and she'll look at her skills and they're back where they were before. So there's some little weird issues in multiplayer from what I've seen now. They seem to affect May more, I think, because of our distance apart. So there's some lag as well as the multiplayer issues. Lag is also playing a part in that. So, because we are 6 hours apart in the time realm of the world. So that's a pretty good distance.
Nah. That's just a skip across the pond.
Yeah. I mean, if I was skipping rocks, maybe I could skip one that far.
Shit,
Don't
I
forget
do
you
that
got
every day.
pumpkins.
Oh, yeah. Where the fuck are those pumpkins? Jesus Christ. We could start a pumpkin chunkin' festival.
You're damn right. I still because you get seeds back too. So I got like 6 or 8 seeds back from the fucking 8 that I planted. I'm going to do cannabis next, but I can't do cannabis until my compost is ready. And what's it at right now? These should all just be starting. Not yet decayed. Decays in 1 day. Decays in 1 day. Decays in 1 day. Still composting. 4 days remaining. 4 days remaining. So these 2 have 4 days left. Those 2 have, or those 1, 2, 3 have about 5 days left. So compost takes a long time to do, but once you do it, all of these are going to be excellent, so my quality is always going to be really good. You're wearing the fucking thing. Can you light it up when you're wearing it?
I don't think so.
Try lighting it and then wearing it. Oh my god, that's funny. You're a fucking pumpkin head. Well, give me
And
one,
I
I'll
could
put it on.
uh
What is it under?
food.
Food. Wow.
Oh my god, it's lit up when you're wearing it.
Yeah, so I turned it on and then I clicked wear.
Oh fuck. Where the fuck is it?
So yeah, take
Oh.
yours off and there you go.
You can
There
turn it on when
you
it's on
go.
you. That's funny. It lit up the area around me a little bit too.
How cool is that? All you gotta do is grow you some pumpkins, kids, and you will make your own. I'm gonna do some exercises while I'm out here in this beautiful weather. Glorious. Getting rid of those little jelly rolls that I had. Had some jelly rolls. Ate too many pumpkins. And so many pumpkins that I became a pumpkin head. This is what happens when you eat too much pumpkin. You get fat and you get a pumpkin head. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Yeah.
La la la
Damn
la
it.
la 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 la. I am the pumpkin head. He is the pumpkin head.
Go look at around the front of the building.
Oh, I guess you can put stuff in more than once if the quality's excellent. I could plant more stuff right now. Shit, I didn't know that. I'm gonna plant my cannabis. What am I looking for?
You can barely make it out, but come out where I'm standing.
Oh, you put a jack-o'-lantern on top of the cross.
Yeah.
You should put it like right on top of the reindeer's head between his antlers.
Oh.
I think it would look better there. But you're gonna have to go God mode to do it, I'm sure. Alright, I'm gonna get my seeds and plant some cannabis. Now that I feel pretty confident in my farming abilities. It's cannabis seed now time. I'm a pumpkin head. Yeah, see, plant seeds. It is excellent quality, man. I got my weed growing. Oh yeah. I should probably get some mesh fucking fencing up around this thing. Stop any little aphids or any bugs from getting in on my weed. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God! Watch this.
What?
I'm the headless horseman.
Oh wow. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Ah, that's pretty cool. You can throw them. It sounds kind of gross when it's hitting too.
Well, okay, here you throw it. Up. Whoa! It made you vanish for a moment. Look at it spinning. Oh, wait.
Less fighting, love. Whoa,
Whoa!
that went
Okay,
flying up in the air. What was that?
Yeah, that was the fucking pumpkin, and it's vanished somewhere.
It fell into the heater thingy. Yeah, it looked like it went into the forge. Less fighting, love. Yeah, I don't see it. I think it broke. I think it broke when you chucked it up there. You need to make another. And then make the fucking basket. Don't miss this time. God damn it.
Well, it flies very differently than the basketballs do.
Yeah. Yeah.
It flies more like the frickin' life
Like
ring.
you're throwing something. Or chucking it. Chucking it at it. Less fighting, lad. All right, well, I got my weed planted. And it was all 12 seeds. Perfectly filled out my 12 planter positions.
Making jack-lanterns gives you cooking skill.
I mean, sure. I don't think we cook our jack-o'-lanterns, but okay. Okay. A touch of gray. I will get by. I will survive. I will survive. All right. What is going here? We are like good on that. We are good on that. We need more iron. I have used up so much of the irons. We still have several hundred stick, but
I know a great place to go get it.
where?
Prison. Dismantle
The
all those
prison.
reinforced barbed wire. And then all the crap you get along with the iron scrap, you also break that down, and you'll get
I'm
more
beginning to
iron
think
scrap
you
from it.
just like to hang out at the prison.
Yeah, reminds me of home.
Do you have some boyfriend or something over there that you are, has it been an inmate or something, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm pen pals with a mass murderer.
Ah, I thought you were friends with John Wayne Gacy.
Yeah.
This is a very interesting turn of events. Did I ever finish emptying out my truck? I don't think I did. Shit.
Don't you dare call me Aziz and ask for
Light! Light!
because he's the one that was going, this is very interesting, and then the alien appears behind him.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's examine. What do we got in here? We got a 832. All right, we're gonna pour into from the gas tank. Take that. Yeah, maximum. Let's examine you again. What are you at now? You're at 2,600. I'm going to give you a little bit more pour into from a gas tank. Select that one. All of it, max. Oh, it's still not full completely. So that means we got 2 empty gas tanks over here. Very good. Very good. Oh, my God.
Fuck. Okay, I need to put something temporary down so I can stand on it.
All right,
Why
this
am I
gas
suddenly-
tank needs to come out. That one can go in. Those 2 can go in.
Why
Why are
am
you
I-
suddenly what, son bitch?
Oh, because I was... Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Because you were
Nothing,
crouched.
nothing. Maybe.
Alright, this is 35 pounds. I'll take a couple.
Hey, every time I walk by this fucking field here, I'm getting wet. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, you know, it's called sprinklers.
Really? Is that what that is?
Nope,
Fuck.
it's not what that is. It's a lie.
Oh.
Complete fabrication of the situation. Oh, it's empty. Perfect. All right. Most of our storage tanks back there for gas, they're almost all full.
Yeah, I
We
know.
got a lot of gas over here. So much gas. All right, intake manifolds.
God damn it. This shit is annoying the fuck out of me.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah. Let me put it right there.
I don't like the tone of your voice right now, woman. What the hell you doing?
It's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Oh, God. All right, I have... Oh, this is intake manifolds. What am I doing?
Oh, God.
280, 280, 210. And 280 now. Alright, so the rest of these are not needed. And piston assembly. Piston assembly.
Hold the phone.
First thing a man looks at in a woman is her heart. The fact that her boobs block the view is not our fault. Damn right. Damn right. Ooh, I gotta get this leather on the drying rack. Drying rack. I went out and showed the stream how I get my raw hard leather.
Rawhide.
As soon as I put the battery in the fucking cop car, the siren was going off. I was like, son of a bitch. Alright, okay. But I had a lot of pigs today. It was pretty good showing.
Pig Palooza?
Mm-hmm. Steel wool. Copper wire bundle. Raw hematite. Yeah, that goes over here, sir. We just put it in the middle of all that shit right there. It works for me. You know what I'm saying? Dang on Craig, man. I don't know about that. I don't know. Springs, screws, and it's heavy bolts, iron scrap and iron scrap. Cloth scrap, and that's it. I'm 160 pounds light. That's me. Oh, I got 2 grilled pumpkins on me. I can go put them in the dang refrigerator.
Okay. Go out the front gate and then look up.
Out the
But
front
don't look
gate
up till
and
you're
look
out
up.
the front gate.
Okay, go out the front gate. Out the front gate. Go in out the door. And then look up. Where am I supposed to be looking up at? At the gate?
Yeah. Look up.
Oh. Nice. It's hard to tell which way the face is facing on those things.
Yeah, especially when you're trying to place the fucking things. Oh, it's a fucking nightmare. Yeah, that one's a little turned a little too much, but oh well.
Who cares? It looks good, man. It looks good. You should have seen how long it took me to get these 2 fuckers put on, man. Like, goddamn, took me so long, man. Fucking crazy, man.
Fucking frustrating as hell, isn't it?
Indeed. My farming is now level 74? Yeah, 74. I learn a little bit more. Times 2.
What?
That's what? Chicken butt. I got 1 more level and then I get another farming stat.
Oh,
Me.
I gotta turn that off.
What?
God mode. 'Cause
Oh,
I was-
yeah. Turn that off.
Oh, yeah. Did you see Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yeah, it's the one in the middle.
Oh, God. Well, he's supposed to be the one in the front, May, so you fucked that all up.
Oh,
Way to
then
go.
You fuck with it.
I want to see the one in the front with the antlers. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks cool. We've got jack-o'-lanterns everywhere. We like to really jack around over here. Where's your pumpkin head, May? Pathetic.
I think I ended up putting it on reindeer.
Pathetic. How dare you not match the core? You're out of uniform, soldier.
Excuse me.
What about Bob? Did he take baby steps to the elevator?
Yes.
Thought so. Thought that was the guy.
That son of a bitch.
What are you doing over there, Pumpkinhead? Do your eyes light your path? I like our little fence guardians. Nice. I like it.
I wonder if jack-o'-lanterns will last forever.
Why wouldn't they?
Is there a food item? And they have a decay on them?
Well, maybe they do. But maybe they don't if you place them. Ah. No, I don't think so. They probably still decay. Oh boy. Oh, we got our Christmas tree up.
Wonder what the fuck you can put in the tarantula tanks.
A lot of stuff. I pulled a bunch of stove heating elements out of one.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, it had a bunch of stove heating elements in it. Swear to God. Swear to God.
Weird.
Weird. Weird.
God damn it.
Well,
That's a deep subject.
it is. Yep. We got the Grateful Dead playing. Loving it.
What do you see on
Right.
this TV?
Jerry Garcia on the left. I see the Grateful or the Night of the Living Dead movie.
Okay.
Why? What
Just
should I
wondering,
see?
because, well, yeah, that's what it's showing for me too. Because I tried to turn it on, and it told me there's no fucking power connected to it. It's like, I know there's power connected to it, but for me, it was saying there wasn't. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's that desync shit, man. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. But hey, look, I'm gonna sit down. Can you put the curlers in my hair?
You ain't got no hair, pumpkin head.
Oh shit. Never mind then.
Oh, I see you stuck in the.
I'm stuck in a chair. I'm stuck in a chair. I'm stuck in a chair. Can I crouch? Oh. Crouching got me out of it. Yeah. It's because of the big pumpkin head. It gets in the way.
Oh.
Oh,
it
you
did-
got out.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's because I had God mode on.
Oh.
That's why. Because you'll sink into stuff. I figured that out when I was doing some decorating and stuff on my creative game, and I went to lay down in the bed, and it put me through the bed when I went to get up. And I was like, what the fuck? So I destroyed the bed, and then I went and did it in a cot, and it did it on the cot. I'm like, wait a minute. And then I looked, and I was, oh, God mode's on. Shit, let me turn that on.
Wow. Because I just turned God mode on, I think. Yeah, it is. And I select get up. And it doesn't trap me in it. What the fuck?
Well, go lay in the bed. There's a bed upstairs, you know. That's not
There's
gonna
one right
be the
here, too.
same. Yeah, but you won't be able to get stuck in it because it's just a fucking bag. A bed is different.
Fine, fine, fine.
Genius.
Where'd all the couches go? Oh.
There's a couch right there. You can do that too. And you have God mode on?
Yeah.
I mean, you are sinking into the couch when you're there, but you're able to get up. Whereas, look, if I turn God mode on and I lay down. Oh, it let me up that time. And not every time, though. It's kind of, I guess it's hit or miss, because many times I've been stuck inside of things, and I look, and it's because I had left God mode on.
Well, remember that first time I laid on that one bed in the lake house? That one that had the duffel
You
bag
got stuck with
on
the
it.
duffel bag, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they fixed that. You shouldn't be able to get stuck with the duffel bag anymore. You see, this closet in here, it's my secret stash of ammo, so if you ever need any extra, go there. Growing cannabis.
Oh.
Growing cannabis. I'm growing cannabis. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
It's high
There's
quality compost, so it should be like some like Kush level stuff. Some crippy, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Crippy is so trippy.
Wait.
I got one
you
fucking
at?
street light still works. That's such a bummer.
Okay.
What?
Hold on. The power of Christ compels you.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. I need to be redeemed. I bow to Christ.
There. Enjoy your worn Bibles.
Who wore them?
I don't know.
The power of Christ compels you. And my jack-o'-lantern is a jack-o'-trades. do, 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 do. See, if you have Bibles every so many places in the game, you get less zombies. Because you have the Bibles, it wards off more zombies, yeah. Would you quit throwing fucking Bibles around, bitch? First of all, where the fuck did you get so many goddamn Bibles?
It was in that community center when I was clearing shit out, so that other books might respawn. But I got
Fucking
my throwing
bitch.
to 25.
Mine's 14. Grab and throw this at your punk ass motherfucker.
Oh, I could either get wind up so I could charge my throws, or throwing large items like printers at someone's head deals 150% consciousness damage.
Yeah, see, I can charge up my throw. You ready? Yeah.
I'm gonna bank it. Oh shit, I got getting my goddamn silencer collection.
Yeah, and your legs. You got a lot of silencer there. Are you trying to make another leg out of silencers? Hey, stop throwing fucking Bibles at me, you fucking Bible chucker!
Instead of being a Bible thumper, I'm a Bible chucker.
You're a Bible chucker. God dang Bible chuckers. Make me run you over, Bible chucker. I don't play those games. I'll run your ass over. No protesting fucking just stop oil shit. I'll run you the fuck over. I don't give a damn. I got work to do. I'll fucking run you over.
The truck just like inhaled that Bible. That was funny.
You bitch. Quit trucking fucking Bibles!
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see
Oh,
how
no,
far I can
fuck
really
you,
throw
okay?
one. Wait, hold on. Let's see how far I can chuck it. Oh. Okay, it's not like the life ring.
Bet you I can chuck it. Yeah, it was pretty bad too.
It's a new sport.
Bible's really worn now. We need a football. Oh, wow. That fucking pushed me.
Where'd that one go? I think that one pushed me too.
Stay away from me, bitch.
Hold the phone.
You Bible chucker. Some bitch. And now this is good content. Get out of my way. The power of Christ compels you. Leave me alone. Oh. Hail the Dark Lord. Hail the Dark Lord. All hail Natas.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
dyslexic.
I missed you.
What the fuck you trying to throw at me, bitch?
Trying to ambush you from above.
Oh, you motherfucker. You ain't right, man. You ain't right. You ain't right. All right, so you just ignore her and she'll stop after a while. You got to treat her like a
Cool.
5-year-old. It's like gonna be like. Oh
Oh yeah, yeah.
See if you can throw it to the front gate.
It'll fly like out of the building.
Do it. It's not out of the building, huh? Guess you
'Cause
failed.
it bounced
Way to
up the freaking
fail.
wall.
Way to fail, May. How's the farming going? It's going good. I got my cannabis planted.
Don't
Being
challenge me.
watered right now.
'Cause I'll chuck this fucker right out of the building.
Chuck it. Chuck it. Oh, you bitch! It's out of the building.
Yeah, it bounced off you.
Yeah, it bounced off my fucking head, you asshole.
Where the fuck did it go?
Somewhere in oblivion, probably in pieces.
Yeah,
fucking
I don't think
chucked
it's
it.
looking good.
No, well, it wouldn't. Once it's out of the perimeter of the base, it's no longer invincible. Although, it is right over here. Whee!
Fuck.
Jesus,
Damn
May.
fucking bitch.
Doing stuff in the house. The honey-do list is never done. Yeah, it never will be, right? That's the existence of the honey-do. All right, check it out. Check it out.
Whoa. Whoa. Do you see a Bible just floating in the air here?
I do.
Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna die. Holy shit!
I hit you with the fucking life ring when you jumped, and it sent you flying.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
I gotta go find my life ring because that went flying too.
That was fucking insane.
Whew. Oh. Ah. I don't know where the life ring went though. It went high. It went flying. Oh my god. Oh god. The life ring is, I think, unfortunately gone now, but that was priceless. Oh.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought I was gonna die from that. I'm like, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, we have fall damage. Oh yeah, no, we have fall damage. I think it was just a case of she got lucky.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're gonna have to clip that. Well, plus it helped too that when I came down, I landed on the roof of the building, so I didn't fall
What
all the
time
way
is it?
back down to the ground.
16.
When do you want to watch the Mighty Nine?
I don't know, like a half hour.
Okay.
Yeah, she got real lucky. She should have been fucking dead, but she got lucky.
I was way
I didn't-
the fuck up in the air.
I didn't think I was trying to hit the Bible, and then you jumped, and I hit you. And you went flying, man.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Oh my god. It was a May flying through the air with the greatest of ease. It was May on the flying trapeze. But yeah, the
Oh,
life ring
Oh,
went
yeah?
flying out that way somewhere. Like way out that way. What did you just...
I threw a tin can.
Oh, because I look down, I see a fucking silencer, and I'm like, did you throw a silencer at me?
Yeah, we have so many that I'm turning them into hand grenades now.
I mean, why not? Yeah, the life ring, I'm afraid the life ring didn't survive that. You did,
Yeah,
but I was too
somehow.
busy trying to watch where you went flying to than where the life ring went. Because I'm
Yeah,
sure
and I
I'll
was
find
too
another
busy
life
trying.
ring.
Yeah, and I was too busy trying to figure out what the fuck just happened.
It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. I know,
That's funny.
her and I don't really take a lot of damage. Like even when we jump from right, like up there on the roof and jump down, we don't really take damage because we've upgraded our strength and our agility and everything so far. So we can fall pretty far and not take any damage from it. But that was insane. That thing sent you flying. So we got to try that again. Now I'm curious. So if you tell me jump, I jump, and then you hit me with the life preserver, I want to go flying. That's not fair.
yeah. I wouldn't recommend it, but okay.
Can I spawn one in? Ho 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 ho. I don't care. I did it. Oh no, that's a life preserver. That's not the same thing. That's a placeholder for an actual like life preserver like vest. That's not the same thing. That would be what was that? It wasn't a life preserver. What the fuck was it?
Life ring.
Life ring. That
01.
was it. Yeah, life ring. Okay, I got one. I got one. Here. Here. Take that. Ready? Ready?
No. Okay, you sure about this?
Yeah, man, let's do it. Hold on, let me save first. Let me save first. I'll tell you when it's okay. It's not okay yet. Still saving. Please do not close the game or throw a life preserver at your friend. All right, it's saved. All right, you ready?
Okay.
I'm gonna jump.
On
You
three.
just gotta throw it. All right, yeah, count it down.
1, 2, 3. I threw it too soon.
Yeah, you threw it on 3. You're supposed to throw it after 3.
Well, okay, you fucking count it down.
All right, 3, 2, 1, jump. Oh yeah. You were higher when I hit you with it, so I think that's why it sent you flying further. Try and just throw it when you see me jump. Like try to throw it at the peak of my jump. I think that one kind of
Hold
went
on.
underneath me.
Okay.
You're going underneath me. Where
Okay,
did it
try
even
again.
go?
They're over by the wall. God damn it.
You're very bad at timing. Whoa, okay, that like spun me sideways. That was interesting.
Hold the phone.
Yeah, let me try jumping off the fence. Alright. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna
Hold
jump,
on.
man.
Let me get all the freaking life rings.
I think you killed one of your pumpkins.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
what the fuck? I think I did.
Yeah, you hit it with the Jacko.
Oh. That makes me sad.
You're gonna have to make another one, that's all. All right, I'm gonna jump
Okay.
in 3, 2, 1.
Well,
God,
it,
you suck.
it hit you, but it didn't do anything. Or maybe
Oh,
it
it
just
did hit
bounced
me?
off the wall behind you. On my screen, it looked like it hit you.
Or here, you come jump, and I'll throw them at you. Let's see if we can get it to happen again.
Okay. Fuck, I should throw that at you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fucking die.
All right. Jump in 3, 2, 1, jump. It like got hooked on your foot and slung you around. Hey, let me get another one ready. Hold on. All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that
I don't
jumped
think it
up,
even
bounced
hit.
off your foot. That
Oh,
like went
where'd it-
flying. Like when you hit it, it went flying. I'm gonna get another one here. All right, jump in. 3, 2, 1. Nope, didn't do a goddamn thing. But I got my throwing leveled up for doing it. Yeah,
Where
so
did
that
it
was kind of
go?
a fluke that I sent you flying like that, man. They all went over this way. Here's one. Here's one. We have some guests at the door.
Yeah. I think our fucking round is,
Well, that's the thing though with when I hit her with
shit.
it, she wasn't jumping off of anything. She was standing like right about here
Aw.
and she just jumped and it just the way it hit her and the timing and everything, it was just one of those things. It's kind of like the
Both the
trucks.
pumpkins,
Sometimes the
jack-o'-lanterns, are
zombies
gone.
will yeah, cuz you hit them with the thingies. Or I did or we did whatever. We can put them back. But yeah, so it was just like when you hit like zombies with your truck, sometimes your whole truck will just go flying up in the air. It's kind of like that. It was just kind of a fluke that I hit her and it happened to do that at the right time.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I want to see what happens when I hit a zombie with it. It spun the zombie around. That is kind of fun to fuck with a zombie.
That was funny. You spin me right round, zombie, right round.
Where the fuck did that end up going?
Like a
bounced
life
this way.
preserver. Wait, what do they call a life ring? Like a life ring, right round, round, round.
Fuck.
It flew
think that
over
one-
that way, man. You're looking in the wrong area. There you go. To your across the street.
Went in here?
Yeah, it was way over that way somewhere.
Oh, fuck.
You spin me right round, zombie, right round. I don't see it though.
Okay. I'll try whacking them with a Bible.
That doesn't do
didn't
anything.
shit.
No, it won't. One of the viewers mentioned earlier that they tried using the Holy Bible in a horde and it didn't work.
Oh, that one though.
That one
staggered
did
that
though.
Zombie.
That did stagger that one, yeah. Did you wind up or just throw it?
I don't have the wind up.
Oh. Wow.
Okay, let's try this. Turn on.
Oh, there's the life preserver. I see it. It's straight down the road behind that zombie that's walking and on the other
Okay.
side of the guardrail on the left.
Oh, I can't throw the lantern. I can just turn it on.
Turn it on and off. Yeah.
I wanted to see if it would start a fire if I could throw it. Oh, you said it's on the road?
On the left-hand side of the guardrail, you have a zombie beating your ass, May.
What? Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch.
Better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Make sure you're not, like, hurt.
I'm not.
Would be funny if you hit them with a Bible and they turn human again. That would be cool. You throw a Bible at a zombie and it turns them back normal. That'd be freaking hilarious. I mean, it does work. It staggers them. Wow, it went way up in the air that time. Oh, it's back in the complex now, May. Why are you punching the zombie? Are you using thumbtacks as weapons again?
No, that was just me straight up just punching.
Jesus. You got Wolverine claws? How did you spark the fucking wall? Gee whiz.
I'm not doing any damage to it, am I?
No, I don't think you could if you wanted to.
Okay.
No.
It's my new punching bag. Punch the metal. Oh, wait.
Whoa! Okay,
What?
the life ring is, like, just went way the fuck over there!
Oh my
What
God.
the hell?
That zombie I took out in a single punch.
Wow, May. Headshot. You got him in the head.
I want more zombies.
I mean,
Oh,
you can
I-
call more zombies. I'm not. I'm trying to find my life ring that just went flying into the next city. Jesus! Scared the shit out of me, zombie.
Oh, fuck.
Motherfucker, man. Just trying to find my life preserver, you know? It's like I had it since I was a little kid, you know? My little life ring, you know? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come running at me again, you son of a bitch and zombie. This is hilarious. I'm murdering zombies with fisticuffs.
Yeah, we are strong. I mean, our strength's fully maxed out and everything, so we are strong. And we do have big muscles. We are beefcakes. We are here to pump you up. I'll crush you with my bare hands. I'm the Pumpkinhead Marauder.
Kill these some bitches.
May's running around getting all punch happy.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't use guns anymore.
Oh, I wonder if I can chop a tree down.
Ooh. Chop a tree down with your fists? What are you gonna do next? Catch bullets with your teeth?
It
You must
does
use
say
an axe or a saw to cut
saw.
trees.
That's hilarious, but it's giving strength XP. Not that I need it, but you ever want strength XP? Just go over and punch a tree or your wall, because that also works. As he
I
watched
was about
sparks
freaked out.
fly.
I saw the fucking TV change and transitioning into something else back there in the house. I thought it was like a zombie inside the building. I was like, oh my god. Why are you beating the crap out of the wall?
Because it's fun.
If you say so. Let's make some of the jack-o'-lanterns so you can put them back where they were. Because I liked them on the either side of the entry there. That was cool.
Okay.
Need some more jackos.
Oh, wait. That one. Gotta load my clips. Magazines, whatever. Some bitch.
Magazines. They're magazines. God damn it. Some bitch. I'm gonna move this heater over. And then I'm
Well,
gonna
they're
move that
magazines.
composer.
Don't we need to put them over here in the freaking magazine
Magazine
racks?
rack? That's what I was telling you, but you weren't listening to me.
Oh, shit. Some bitch.
Yeah, see? Some bitch indeed.
What the fuck am I looking for? Pumpkins.
The patch.
Oh, shit.
No shit radio.
I bet that's why I wasn't getting hurt, because I had fucking God mode on and didn't realize it.
Ah. Well, that would explain why you didn't get hurt, you son bitch.
Here I was thinking I was just a mean, green, some bitch. And instead I just was freaking
A
cheating.
son bitch. Instead, you were just a son bitch. The Grateful Dead are playing tonight. Jerry Garcia on guitar and vocals, and it's nice to be home, safe and sound in our post-zombie apocalypse bungalow. We've got a used car lot full of vehicles, and I'm gonna check my crops. See how my cannabis is doing. I'm growing up that cannabi. Look at that. Look at that beautiful cannabis plant. Oh, look at that. Oh, so good. She's growing beautifully. She's growing beautifully. It's amazing. Now there's a contents section on the water. Drag a fluid container with some contents onto this to pour. So I guess you could put like growth stuff or something in the thing. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if there's some like plant growth stuff you can get or makes. You did not put the pumpkin back on by the gate? What is the matter
No.
with you?
What the oh, that fucking zombie destroyed it. I did put them on both sides of the gate, and the one over there is gone.
Look at that. Alright, so you need to move it forward some, apparently, because the zombies, I guess, will murder it.
That's some bitch.
Yeah, that sucks.
That kind of pissing me off.
Yeah, that's why I shot that zombie in the face. I shot him right in the face, man. I said, you son of a bitch.
Hopefully they're far enough from the walls they won't get destroyed.
Well, the ones that are on the thingy won't. They're definitely far enough away and good, but the two on the ground, they might. But if they do, then what I'll end up doing is building something like these things, but like facing
you know, left and right or something. I don't know. I'll figure out something, make them safe so we can put them up on there dang old crazy, you know what I'm saying, man? Like, you could probably even do something silly, like maybe even like putting in God mode on and then like putting them like up in the side on the car. Now, I don't know, man. Dang old crazy, man. Got Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer over there. He's got a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even think it glows. Now, all the other reindeer, they used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph play in any reindeer games. Alright, is it floating? Wow, good job. And I don't think zombies can get up that high to do any damage there, so I think that will be fine. And now my character is tired. I guess I better go lay down.
There. It's the pumpkin gate now.
The Pumpkin Gate. Oh shit, I like it. Pumpkin Gate. Say what?
Where? Oh, there it is.
About to eat some meat. Gonna eat me some meat. I eat it straight from the stove, you know what I'm saying? Nice, 4% satiated. That's the way to go. I shouldn't get too fat, yo. Stay nice and muscular. Ah, yes. I'm pleased with what I got accomplished in here today. It was fun. Got a lot done. Good job on the gate. The Jacko gate.
Damn.
What?
Doesn't want to place very well.
Yeah,
the
sometimes you
outside.
still need to fuck with it. I need to make the water catchers, the rainwater catcher things. I need to make those into the insulated versions.
Oh, I didn't know there were insulated versions.
Yeah, so when it's winter, it doesn't freeze the water in them.
I see.
But the one I have now will. Yeah. Grow cannabis, grow. Grow cannabis, grow. Yeah. Grow cannabis, grow. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Growing the cannabis, ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
Getting in my steps, you know.
Ah, see, now that one. Oh,
Freaking jack-o'-lanterns everywhere.
I got
I
two
made
more
those
to place.
pumpkins to eat, man. Meant to eat, man.
Nope.
It's not like we need them, so.
You'll get fat.
Yeah, you will. You'll get a pumpkin belly to match your pumpkin head.
Oh.
What? What's a ooh?
I just thought of another good place to put a jack-o'-lantern.
No, that's not a good idea. It'll get shot and blow up in the first shot. It'll get destroyed. You remember what happened when the zombie smacked it? What do you think's gonna happen when a bullet hits it?
Yeah, well, hey, it gets schmucked, it gets schmucked.
Oy, oy, oy.
Oh.
You're a schmuck.
Facing the wrong fucking direction.
Good job, there. Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Nope, I can do better.
Oh goodness. The bin is sealed. Dun, 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 dun. The bin is sealed.
Well, that's not. Ah, fucking good enough.
What? Ah, fuck it.
Ah!
Fuck off.
Oh, there's still the old computer.
Oh, in the back of the truck. Nice. I forgot all about that in there.
No, I want you to. Damn it. Whoa, why did that start going off?
I got a big silencer sticking in my view, so, you know. Floating silencers around my head. So fucking annoying.
Really? Fucking, it's already gone.
Wow, how did they get up that high? Like, that's above my head. How would they get that?
I don't know. Can they hit us?
No, I was just standing there. He wasn't hitting me.
Well, then how the fuck? Maybe you can only have so many placed, and then each additional one starts pulling off older ones? I don't know.
I don't know, man.
That feels like reaching for straws. Oh shit, there's a dead pig out there. A pig ran up and the zombies killed it.
Fucking zombies. Raw hard leather. Raw hard leather. Yes, indeed. Got that raw hard leather. For gear indeed.
Beat those fuckers down.
Yeah. Beat those fuckers, fucker. I can't believe he destroyed my fucking... my jack-o'-lantern, man. It's so
I
wrong.
know. Those some bitches.
We just put it up. Oh well. Fuckers.
Yeah, run at me now, you fucking some bitchin' zombie.
Alright, Dan. I can almost save this motherfucking game now, so... Get to a safe point and whatever and all that good shit. I'm saving the game.
Okay.
Are you having fun with your leg of silencers? You have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 silencers there, man. It's kind of weird, man. Hey, easy, killer. Easy.
Can you see
Easy.
the way they look different?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why
They have a
this one's
different
got.
handle.
Yeah. Like the slide's different. Well, the slide's the same on both of them. It's the
handle.
what's the whole lower portion called? The receiver? What is that? I know the top part is the slide, but what's
Well, I mean,
the rest of it called?
It's the hilt. It's the handle. It's the
Grip?
grip. Yeah.
Kung Fu grip. First time I
Still
ever shot an
saving the
automatic
game.
pistol. Well, semi-automatic pistol, but don't they technically just call a pistol that's like this an automatic pistol, even though it doesn't shoot automatic, as opposed to like a revolver?
It's a semi-automatic.
Well, anyways, first time I ever shot one of these, person that had it didn't warn me about making sure your hand's far enough down on the grip.
To not have the slide and hit you.
Yeah, so you get those two nice grooves in the back of your hand between your thumb and your forefinger.
Oh yeah. And don't be like holding it too close to your face, because that slide will come back and hit you in the fucking face.
Well, yeah, that was never an issue. Because I held it arms out. I wasn't trying to
Yeah, me too.
gangster shoot it.
Yeah, but exactly. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up the stream now. We did a nice little almost 9-hour stream of this game today, and I'll be back to do the same exact thing again tomorrow. So if you guys have any more questions or anything you want to test or see, let me know. I'll be more than happy to test or see it. And I'll be back to do some more stuff tomorrow. I'm not sure yet what I'm going to want to work on tomorrow. But we'll give it some thought tonight and come up with something good. So, yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Big shout out to everybody that came by this stream. Are you done dancing? You look like you're dancing now. You're like, I got jazz hands.
On my screen, I got one arm coming up behind my back.
Yeah, jazz hands. Your local Step Bro 420, thank you for coming by and hanging out with me. Babs Plays Games, thank you, Babs, for hanging out as well. It was very nice to meet you guys and have you guys here. Special shout out to Mossy for coming by. Big shout out to Wonder Llama Yam for hanging out. It was awesome to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out.
And let's
Hold
see
the
who else was here today. We had a few more people come by. But those were the main ones. Wonder Lamayam, Babs Play Games, and your local Step Bro 420. Big ups to you guys. Thank you so much for all of your support. Thank you for hanging out with this old man. He appreciates it. And I will be back tomorrow to do some more. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow for more of this game, and we'll be goofing around doing some more stuff. I might even, I think I've seen a few places where I might try taking some vehicles on a little jump off a ramp kind of. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we got to do tomorrow. We'll check it out. We'll have some fun, and so thank you guys again for your support. Until tomorrow, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And I hope to see each and every one of you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for the support. Bye. Have a wonderful night, morning, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you guys tomorrow.